Good morning, everybody. What's going on, folks? Thank you all for joining. Happy Thursday. Man, the end of the week is already on the way. Thank you guys for jumping on this early live stream. I don't know how long I'm going to be going on for because I might have a meeting in about 2 hours or so, maybe even less. So I figured I'd get on here, do a little bit of content with you guys, and say what's up. Hope everyone's having a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're in the world. Thank you so much for joining. Listen, I wanted to play the Bleach game. I just want to give you guys a heads up that it is downloaded right now. It's right here. The only problem with it is apparently it's coming out in 8 hours. I downloaded like the super deluxe edition, the $150 one, because I'm a huge Bleach fan, and I thought I'd get early access. And I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Normally when you pay that much, you get early access, but they're not even giving me that. So here we are. So I guess this is going to be a tomorrow live stream instead for this. So thank you guys for joining. Appreciate it. Let's get on with some content here. Yeah. Good morning, Necrotic. What's going on? So you know what's going on, Holy. What's up, LOL players or prayers? I guess. Sorry, that's a players. Player. Anonymous Gunhee, my man. What's going on, Carlos? How you doing, brother? What's going on, Zhang, Shiva, Mumsy, and Kai's here. What's going on? How you doing, bro? How you doing, Carlos? You at work right now? No, you must be done, right? Because you do night shifts, so you're probably home now. Did you just get back? Man, oh man, you and your late shifts. Listen, does anybody else have like really deep feels for this new beat? Like, check this out. Anybody else care about this beat? Like this BGM here in the background. I just sit here and listen to this now. It's so dope. What's going on, Wanda? What's going on, Reeve? Like, I love this song. Anyways, just wanted to share that with you guys. What do we have? Battlefield of Chaos. So let's do a couple things here, guys. We're gonna start. Small. We're gonna start doing a little bit of these things out of the way, and then we're gonna jump into some of the bigger stuff. Like we'll do some simulation. We'll try to get to 30, see how we do, etc. Right? So yep. Oh, it's so good, man. The music's so good. You're home. Nice to hear. Put my sim ticket for bet in tier 30. Yeah, I'm gonna try my sim ticket out. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna see how it goes. Just a heads up, guys. If I do have a meeting around 11 o'clock, I may have a meeting in about like almost 2 hours away from now. I may have to let you guys go a little early today, but we will resume tomorrow. I promise. We'll have a full live stream tomorrow. I am gone to Montreal on Saturday for a wedding. And I'll be back the same day, so it'll be a quick one. So you might not see as much content from me on Saturday, but it's family day anyway, so you normally don't see that much content from me anyways. I already did. Holy fuck off! It's already done. Should you focus on the story? Yeah, Lawa. What I would suggest is focus on the story, and also if you haven't done so, just check out this new players and returning guide I made. It gives you a full breakdown. Actually, returning. Let me do returning. This one right here. This is probably going to be your best guide here. So what's going on, Shadow? Watch this guide. It'll give you a full breakdown of everything you need. All right. You want to see me wearing a costume? I'm not going to a Halloween wedding, bro. Do you mean a suit? I've got plenty of suit pictures, bro. I wear suits often enough. What's going on, Skulls? Fuck off, Ryan. There's an idea. I'll send herpes after you. Right in your fucking mouth. Damn, I'm already getting demonetized, guys. Look at this. Already talking about herpes and swearing. It's only 9:15 in the morning. My goodness. Alright, guys. So we have, just so everyone is aware, while this is going on, what's going on, Llama? While this is happening, I just want to make sure everybody understands we have one more day left for the codes, okay? So if you have not gotten the codes, get the codes. Make sure you guys use them. Okay, today's the last day. I got home at 7. Damn, dude. Carlos, that's crazy. I was sleeping at 7. Thank God my kids actually woke up late today. This is the last day for the codes, guys. Please log into your account. Use them. Take advantage of them while you have. And we have one more code coming. If you have not done so, go and click that support button. It's super easy. Just got to click the support. Get yourself in. I have to send these codes out manually to everybody. If you don't know how tedious this is, I'm going to show you guys real quick. Well, how do you do this? I have to log in every single day and do this. Literally, every single day. I have to click supporting, and then I have to go through each freaking page like this and make sure there's no new supporters. They don't tell us if you're a new supporter or not. They don't tell us if you haven't got the code. I literally have to go through every page like this for every code every single day to get you guys these codes, okay? So please, all my hard work Go in, log in, take advantage of those codes. It's freaking frustrating to do this every day. They don't have a better process, but it's the only way you guys can get your codes. So please go in and do this. I'm going to be sending the new. I already sent out the new codes. The 500 Essence Stones are should be in your support page. So log in, look under coupon history. You guys should be able to see that. Okay. Imagine having a send all button, right? Imagine. Can you believe that? It's crazy. It's crazy. Shirari, yeah, you gotta contact support. Sometimes the purchases don't work, but you'll eventually get it. Yeah, this is straight up manual labor, bro. Every single day. Imagine for the last 8 codes, I had to do this every single day. Can you imagine Zaf? I've got only 10,000 supporters. Can you imagine what Zaf has to do? He's got to do like 30K or 40K worth. Like, this is insanity. I'm like, yo, it's not even worth it half the time. Hey, Gulp, thank you for joining, bro. Appreciate you. Make sure you use your codes. Everybody, please use your codes, okay? Very, very important that you do this. If you're not using your codes today, you will not be able to use them tomorrow. They are going to expire today by reset. So please, guys, everybody, get in there, use your codes, take advantage of them now before they're gone, okay? And if you are a supporter, please, 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 this is super, super important. Please remember to extend. There you guys go. Look, 2 people right there. So make sure you extend that support. And yeah, so do that, please. Sorry, 1 sec here. 2 seconds, guys. Let me go through this. Yeah, it looks like, guys, my meeting is going to happen at 11. I just got a message from my director. So I will be presenting at a meeting. I will have to probably leave at 11, which is only 2 hours away. So let's get as much content as we can done. I want to get this out of the way. What's going on, 706? What's up, PA? Yep. Zaf sets up a macro? I don't think he does. He told me he does it manually. So I don't know how I don't know how he would set up a macro for this. I mean, you probably could. There's probably a way to do it. It's just I'm pretty sure he does it manually as well. Takes him a few hours too. So hey, if you can send it my way for sure. If you have a macro, send it my way, bro. Send it my way, please. No, the problem with auto clickers is it has, like, here's the thing. If we click too fast, it doesn't actually register everybody. I mean, I've tried an auto clicker. It didn't really work that well because it's got to register everybody and then it's got to click it. You know what? I might go back to trying one, but like it's got to be a certain order. It's got to be a certain timing situation. It's really, really freaking annoying, man. I would save it, SP, unless you need another blessing, but I would save it. I would personally save it. All right, guys. Sorry, I'm just sending out some codes here. Let me just finish this part up, and then I'm gonna go jump into the game. Just gonna do like a couple more, and then I'll do this afterwards. Not a fun thing to do. Not a fun thing to do, but gotta get this done for you guys, right? So you guys can see, like, look. The worst part here is look how many people succeed. What this means is 0 people are getting the code because they already have all 97 already have it. It's just the worst. It's just the worst systems. It's the worst systems. Look, 0. What was this? 35. Look, 1 person got it out of 94 because the rest of them already have it. It's just honestly the worst freaking system. So I downloaded the deluxe Bleach game, guys. I paid for it. It's not coming out for 8 hours now apparently. So it'll probably be a tomorrow thing. So we'll do the Bleach game tomorrow. Unfortunately, I tried to get it to work because I thought I'd have the deluxe edition, but yeah, it didn't work. Am I still doing account reviews? No, not live anymore. I'm doing them only off stream because there's too many bannings going on. Yeah, if you guys have a macro for me, please hook me up. Right? Baha, all you gotta do is log into the other email account and just get them. You don't get them in the mail. You get them here, right? You get them in this page. So they're under a place called support. It's like you go to the support page. There's a support section here, and they're under coupon history. So here, I'll show you guys an example. Okay, 1 sec. Let me log out of this. I'll show you guys where to find them. 1 sec. Let me just quickly do this. I'll show you guys where to find it. If you're new to this whole like coupon thing, I'm just gonna log into one for you right now, and I'll show you guys where to find it. Okay, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Actually, you know what? Let me log out of this account. I'll log into another one so I can extend it and show you guys how to extend as well, because that's important too. 2 seconds. Yeah, everybody should be doing this. It's super, super important because that way you're not gonna miss out on any codes because there's more codes coming. right? So for example, this here is an account that needs to extend, I believe, right? So look, I'm going to log into it right now. So when you go into this page, right, you'll see there's a page here to continue support or discontinue. You want to extend it, and then your coupons are all down here. Okay, so all you got to do is copy and put that coupon into the actual page, and you're done. All right. Hey, I see what's up. Hey, Kez is here too. Look at you guys. What's up, Kez? How you doing, bro? Medical bills. Oh yeah, I do have a presentation, guys. So we only have an hour on this live stream. Fuck. We only have 1 hour, guys, before I gotta go on a presentation. So let me. Yeah, bro, I literally have a tutorial for you guys. I put out so many videos explaining to you guys to go watch the tutorial. Like, I've put a tutorial through right here. Look, there's a tutorial right here, how to get the content creator codes. I put these in every single post, every single video, just so people can see it. So yeah, there's been a tutorial out for like, I don't know how many months. How long was this out for? Tutorial's been out for a while. It's been since December 8th. So, I mean, if you missed out on that, bro, that sucks. Solo leveling developer with an extra R. I've already sent out the codes this morning. If you just joined now, let me see if I can send it to you. I can't find you specifically, so I'm just gonna go to the last page and just send it out. Hey, My Hero Plus, no problem, bro. Thank you for getting that as well. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me log out of this real quick. I gotta get into the other one. And then do this real fast. Log out. You can't even link the game? Bro, the kids are all about getting people sick. Oh, wait, my meeting might be canceled. Oh, this is going to be good. You're a CPA? That's awesome, man. Love meeting people, same line of work. Hey, Alex, what's up, bro? All right, guys, my director currently is mad because we never got the invite for this meeting until now. And he's just like, bro, how am I guys supposed to be prepared? So no, just so everyone's aware, I did download the deluxe edition. It's right here. I honestly thought for sure that I would be able to play this because I got the ultra $150 deluxe edition, but it's not giving me early access. I'm so pissed about this. So yeah, unfortunately, guys, this is all gonna have to happen tomorrow. So we're gonna do. Yeah, look, it's me. It's me. Hey, just for me, what's up, bro? What's going on, Rooney? Yeah, so. For account reviews, Prius Tan, I'm only accepting it through donations. It takes almost an hour and a half now to do a full account review. So I'm only doing it through donations through Discord, and then I deal with it there. Do the meeting on live stream, bro, I would get fired instantly. Work for the government. Okay, killed. Hold on, let me quickly go see if I can send the codes out to everybody. Max, I have no idea how to actually solve that problem. So... Yeah, no idea. No idea how to solve. I still to this day don't know how to solve that problem for people. Hold on, guys. Let me just log into this real quick. Verify status report. Let me see if I can send this last code to some folks, and then we'll call it. We'll call it and go back to the game. Okay. Actually, probably if you just joined, you're probably on the. Hopefully, you're on the last page. Hold on. Where is it? 101. Here, let's just try this. Like, it doesn't tell me which page you land on, unfortunately, right? So I have to kind of play a guessing game here. There we go. One person just got it. That might have been you. So whoever just joined might have just got it. Here's 48 here. 24 people just got it there. So hopefully you get it. So, no, it's not live right now. It's annoying. I thought it was going to be live for sure, but it's not live. And I'm not even sure how people got into it because, like, here, let me show you what I bought. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the store for a sec. Bleach. So I literally just bought this, right? I went to Bleach. Like, look. Oops. Hold on.
It's coming right at us.
I'm going to turn this down because I don't want to get copyrights. But I bought this one right here, like the Ultimate Edition. It's in the library. Pre-purchase, like what's in the Ultimate Edition? Let's see. So the pre-order bonuses. Let's see what's in here. Pre-order now and get the following content. 1,000-Year Blood War, Hitsugaya, and Yorichi. Oh, that's all we get? No early. Oh, here we go. Deluxe editions. I get a season pass, soul crystals, and base game. That's some bullshit, bro. Where's the early? Yo! Oh, it's 7-day early access for DLC characters. That's it? 4 additional playable characters. That's some bullshit. Oh, here we go. Ultimate edition. This is the one I bought. Oh, I get the Matsumoto. Yo, check this out. Check out Matsumoto's. So I get this. I get all this here. That's what I bought. So, yeah, it says 8 hours from now. It's really annoying. It's super, super annoying that I can't play this right now. Like, I was super excited for it. Look at this. Fucking annoying. I'm annoyed. It's only on Steam, yeah. Yeah, it's all confusing, Isu. I have no idea what's going on. I'm pretty annoyed. I'm pretty annoyed with this whole situation. But it is what it is. Oh, my wife's here. That means I'm getting coffee.
Unless I spill it.
No, don't spill it. No more stains, please. Thank you, baby. Don't. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Ah, stop it. Don't tell people it's pink. Love you, babe. Thanks. Appreciate it. Have a good meeting. All right, guys. Currently active codes. There's 7 codes that are active. The code is not working. It should be working. I tried it this morning. It works. Code guaranteed to work. And then the only reason why the code's not working is if you've already used it from somebody else. Try it again. Just try to copy and paste it back in again. It should work. Baha, you only got one if you just started supporting. So literally like a minute ago. I have to manually send them. No, I haven't tried it yet because it just came. It's not even out yet. It's coming out in 8 hours apparently. I thought it was going to be out sooner. They said it was out yesterday, today, and it's not out. So. Oh, speaking of Las Vegas, guys, I'll be in Vegas on my anniversary. So August 3rd to August 8th, I'll be in Vegas. So if anyone's around Vegas, come say hi. Come meet my wife and I. Yeah, I'll be sending the codes out later on, Baha. Don't worry. I'm sending them out throughout the day, so just keep an eye out. It takes me 3 hours to do it. You just saw how I have to manually do this. It probably is Steam's fault. Not gonna lie, too. Yeah, probably is Steam's fault. All right, let's do some of these real quick, and then we will. Actually, you know what? I'll do this later. Let's go to Sim. Let's go to some Sim stuff. Where is it? Dispatch. Complete this. Oh shit! No, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Oh crap! Damn it. Yeah, everyone has a macro app. Send it to me. Everybody send me your macros. I don't want to do this shit by myself anymore. It's getting really frustrating. I gotta do it all by myself manually. I haven't looked at macros at all. Can you see my PC build? I mean, I can show you, I guess. There's my system information. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but it's right there. There you guys go. System information. Yeah, come to Vegas. Yeah, come to Vegas for sure. Hey, morning, Bask. That's my free-to-play account. Yeah, it's my free-to-play account. Where am I staying? We're staying in Caesar's Palace. Morning, Tanjiro. I know, Isu. Okay, I can't. Listen, it's not my fault. I've got laser eye surgery. All right, I see everything for what it is. here we go. Hey, my meeting got moved, guys. My meeting got moved. Yeah. Of course I like Bleach. Look at this. Look at all the fucking Bleach stuff up here. Eisen. Hey, Rudy, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you for the donation, man. Yeah, listen, I don't even touch my PS5. You know what has my PS5? My best friend has had my PS5 for, like, forever. Listen, Ryan, it's my wife, bro. This is where she wants to go, okay? I went to Texas with my boys a couple of years ago, and we had a blast. I will 100% come back to Texas. Yeah. I used to play Bleach Brave Souls quite a bit, actually. Whoa, that was a lot. Damn. Okay, guys, let's go do some sim. Let's go suffer. Suffering time. All right, where am I at? I'm at 20. I can do 25 now, I think, right? What's the weak? Wind and water. Woo. Hold on. What is increasing basic skill damage, decrease ultimate skill damage? All right. I mean, hey, that's actually really good for us. You went there as well? Oh, measles. There you go, Ryan. The wife says measles. That's why we're not coming. She really means Ryan. What she meant to say is Ryan, and the reason why she's not coming is because of you, Ryan. That's really the reason. She's just lying. Skulls, that's awesome, man. That's awesome that you stay at Caesars. I see what happened. What did you get scammed on? No, SimTicket is weekly. It's a weekly reset. What did you ask my wife to show you? Yo, she bought another one yesterday. Oh, Carlos, I love you. Thank you so much, Carlos. Everybody, big W's for Daddy Carlos and Ronnie for supporting. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Carlos. Hey, Zilchi, what's going on, bro? Thanks, Dad. Everybody actually... Oh, my God. Thank you, Ryan. Holy fuck. That was unexpected. Jeez. All right, we'll try. We'll try to come back. We'll try to come see you, Ryan. And you know what I was thinking yesterday? Carlos, thank you so much, bro. I got to send you guys some free keychains when I get them, all right? Kez, Ryan, Carlos, the big donators, I'll definitely send you guys a few of them, okay? Listen, Ryan, we'll make a trip to Texas for you, bro. We'll let the wives play with their labubus together in a circle, and you and I can play some video games. And go to the gym or some shit, you know? Do man stuff. I'll go to your construction site and laugh at you while you work. Oh, by the way. Forgot to mention. You guys are all aware of the brand new... You sent the thank you, Baha. I appreciate it, bro. I'll take a look at it later. I'll see. There's a couple people trying to send me a couple of these things, so she's not the one wearing the pants. I wear the pants. She wears the skirt, and I'm trying to get up that skirt. So I mean, you got to pay to get up that skirt, you know. This is my free-to-play account. I don't have Goto on my free-to-play account. I do not have Goto. You guys ready? Ah, shit, Bass. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you guys for the generous donation. Seriously, you guys don't have to, but I appreciate you. Oh fuck, Kez, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Oh, speaking of keychains, guys, Kez, I love you, buddy. Thank you. Big W's for Kez, Ryan, and for Carlos for the massive donations. Thank you, guys. I love you guys. Listen, I'll show you guys the keychains, okay? Where we're at now. It's almost done. They're almost ready. They're gonna look fucking bomb. Let me show you guys the process and where we're at, just so everyone's aware of what these are gonna look like. They're going to be fucking incredible. Plus, all the donations that I'm buying, that are going to go straight to the actual artist, I'm not taking any of this profits. I want to support this artist because he's my brother-in-law, and he's very, very talented. So let me show you guys real quick where we're at. So here, look. Holy fuck, holy. Jesus Christ, Ryan. Thank you so much, man. Clearly, you need to be married, bro. You need to be married. Thank you guys for the... You guys are crazy, bro. Jesus. Okay, here's the keychain. Okay, so here's side number one. You guys are wild, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. And she does wear the pants a little bit. I just bring the money in right now. So this is number one. So this will be number one side. Number two side is going to look like this. So you're going to flip it and you'll see the shadow version. And then when you see the shadow version, there's going to be a dangling off the keychain of his original sword. So this is Igris's original sword. And then you're going to see the DKD now, or DKL, sorry, the Demon King. Now, the Demon King's longsword is what we're working on. So I'm getting him to modify it so it has the lightning and it's thinner. So he's going to thin it out and it's going to have both of these hanging on the other side. So this is actually Cheeker's, so I sent him these right here. And he's going to modify it to look like that. So there you guys go. So that's gonna be the keychain. So it's gonna have Igris and then the two weapons dangling off. And we might add my logo as another dangle, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. Some people might not care about my logo, but we'll see. So yeah, I'll definitely send you guys a couple of these for all the big donators, especially. I appreciate you guys. I'll definitely send you guys a couple, okay? And there's only going to be quantity of 50 of these when they come out. And then he's going to obviously evergreen them and have more of them come out later on. So big shout out to my boy. And it will definitely be something that I'm very much looking forward to working with him. And I'm hoping we do other things in the future as well too for like content for you guys in terms of like merchandise. So very, very excited for that. So I'm waiting for that to come out, guys. Hopefully they'll be ready by April and we'll have a couple for you guys. I'll send the exclusive ones off to, again, the big supporters. So you guys have that in your bags and you guys can use them whenever. All right. Again, thank you guys for the crazy, crazy generous donations. Ryan, Carlos, Kez, Ronnie, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate it, seriously. I have no idea. I have no idea if she's going to be. That's the rumor right now, right? That's the rumor. So if she is going to end up being the if she ends up being the anniversary unit, then we know that we're getting into a multiverse in SLA finally, right? Let's see. Let's keep going here, guys. So this is Sim 20, what are we at? 25, guys? We said, right? Oh, I just died. Okay, let's try that again. Jesus. Yeah, Bomb, I have to take a look at it. I'm actually hoping to grab it myself here and use it. So let me they just one-shot me, bro. Let me quickly come in here and try to do this. Yeah, Bon, I'm gonna try to take a look at it again. I also was I wasn't confused about it. I just haven't had a chance to really do it. So I'm hoping to get a couple of them myself here so I can see how they work. Hold on, let me just, hopefully I don't die. This fucking spider needs to go. There we go. All right, let's get these codes. Perfect. There it is. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people aren't happy with the Cha thing. A lot of people are. So it's a very mixed bag. Oh, shit. Thank you, Ronnie. Okay. I got you, Ronnie. I'll put you on the list for keychains too, bro. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ronnie. Big W's to Ronnie. Ronnie, hit me up on Discord. I'll definitely send you a keychain when it's out, brother. For sure, okay? 100%. Thank you, guys. I got a couple other people I got to send it to as well. So, just so you guys are aware, there's going to be, they're not going to cost too much either. They're going to be like $20 to $25, so they won't be too much. But I will definitely send it out to any big donators today. So let me know on Discord if you guys are interested, and I'll definitely send one your way, okay? Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate it. Again, all the big donators, I appreciate you guys, man. Seriously. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, it's under requesting help, Ryan. You can take a look there. He made a video for me. I just haven't had a chance to upload it and kind of cover it because I haven't really been doing much sim stuff. Yeah, I know. Oh, I was talking. I got hit there. Let me do this again. Fuck. I just was about to kill the guy too. Yeah, I'll show them right now, Bond. Actually, give me a sec. Let me just finish this boss and we'll go show them what you're talking about. It's actually really, really crazy. Like, Bond discovered a really crazy setup for the dash ones. And I was actually looking to see if I can take advantage of them. Fuck off. Skill issues right now. Hold up, guys. Let's... Yeah, shipping will be a lot. It's okay though. Shipping will be a lot, but I'll deal with that. You know what? The shipping though is going to come directly from his site. He's going to ship to you guys anyways, but I'll cover the cost. So I'll make sure he ships to all of you guys. So when they're ready, I'll come and talk to you guys, the ones who donated. We'll get your addresses and I'll pay for them myself, and you guys can get it directly sent to you. Okay? Yeah, Bleach is out, but it's not out for another 8 hours. Fuckers delayed it. I don't know what's going on. I think it's a Steam issue there, Burf. There we go. Okay. When the enemy is in break state, elemental weakness for 3 seconds. When the enemy uses chance to... I almost want to get that one, but let's just see what else is there. There we go. We're going to go heroic on that one. Yo, Otto, what's up? Yeah, 100% Ronnie. Yeah, I actually tried to get into the beta for China. So, Giku, shout out to Giku, and I sat together and looked at how to do it. He got into it, but it's literally like the craziest, most messed up process. Like, you have to download VPNs to get into China. You have to then subscribe to a Chinese, like, WhatsApp. Then you have to pay them. And then they have to take all your information. And I'm just like, bro, I don't know if I want to do all that. Like, a lot of people are doing it right now. But me personally, I'm like, I don't know if I want to fucking give all my information to a Chinese company. I think it's a little crazy, right? So, I watched Black Clover. I'm not a fan. I hate Asta's voice. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys what strat we're referring to, okay? It's right here. So Bonbon found this out. You guys can check it out real quick. So these are the dashes. Like these are all the things that he found. Like he found all these codes that work together. And check this out. Watch Mirai. Watch Mirai's shit. Oh, actually, let me move my face out of the way. It's the wrong one. Wrong one here. Here, watch Mirai's skills. They just honestly always up. They never go on cooldown, like almost like a couple seconds. Look at that. Just non-stop, insane damage. I don't have a TikTok. No, I've never seen Fire Force. Yeah, Rebirth is the fighting game. What could go wrong? Yeah, exactly, GOHACK. What could go wrong? Hey, Latoya, what's up? So that's what he discovered. So we're gonna try to mimic that somehow. But yeah. No, I have honestly I haven't had a chance to play Simulation. You guys have been killing it. I honestly haven't had a chance, so I'm doing it now. Yeah, I'm waiting for Infinite Castle, and I'm waiting for JJK Season 3 for sure. Yeah, they're all dash codes. Yeah, they're all the dash codes. I got last week's done. I just didn't get a chance to get to 30 because one of my tickets got wasted. So, yo, the amount of essence stones you get though from these is pretty insane. When that wolf jumps at you like that, it's so fucking terrifying. Hey, Uma, how you doing, bro? So, just so everyone's aware, for Bleach, Steam fucked up. Steam fucked up. It's not coming out for another 8 hours. So, unfortunately, I'll have to cover it tomorrow. So, we'll definitely do some Bleach tomorrow. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Let's do that. Bro, I got kids, man. I got 2 kids, and I got a family. I got a wedding to go to this week, too. Don't blame me, man. Don't blame me, okay? Blame my kids. This is free to play. This is my free to play account, bro. JV Mess, this is my pure free to play account. I do my content mostly on free to play. Want to use water teams? My water team is shit. I don't really have a water team. No, my meeting's canceled. It's next week now. I do have one at 2 o'clock, but... 1 o'clock, but that's we have a couple hours now, so we're okay. Hey Shamir, what's up, bro? Hey, Hey, GOHACK, when are you gonna drop your level 1 guild and join us? On a Pain guild, bro. Come on, I think it's about time now, right? I think it's about time you join us. I don't understand this whole Kaizen thing. Oh, where am I going? Oh, Cha again. I fucking... I fucking hate this fight. Saw, get the hell out of here with your jealous ass. Oh shit, that almost killed me. Oh, I'm 100% gonna get one shot. For sure. For sure I'm gonna get one shot. Hey Marcel, what's up? GOHACK, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're not an MVP first off, so you're fine. You're definitely not a bench player, but you're allowed to join GOHACK. It's okay, man. Come on. I think you've helped enough level 1 players advance in their gameplay, man. It's time to join the big boys. Oh, that hurt. That actually fucking hurt. Later, Hasina. Have a good one, man. Honestly, I don't think Thomas is going to be that big of a deal. I think, like, if you fight Gun He, he's pretty easy to, like, avoid all of his shield shit. So I don't think Thomas is going to be that much of a problem. Unless his fucking ult, like, destroys you in one shot. Then it's a big issue, obviously. But I don't think Thomas will be that bad. Kanae will be interesting, though. I'm curious to see how they build her up. Bitch! Get out of here. This is 25. Yeah, the freeze resistance honestly messes things up. You know what's crazy is that Bestie as a shadow can bypass people's immunity for freeze, which is pretty wild actually that she can do that. What the fuck? All right, thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. I'll definitely take a look. I'll definitely take a look. That hurt, man. That hurt my soul. MP cores, yeah, I'm running an MP core. My attack one is an MP core. All right, go lurk, you fucking lurker. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some extra ults in here. Yeah, I'm using a ticket for this run. That's why I don't want to waste it. Holy jeez, man. No, it's okay. It's okay. We should be okay. I'm still gonna try it. Like we can probably DPS her fast enough. Woo, that hurt. Holy jumping. Bro, what is up with Cha's psychoness? Like, uh-oh, fuck that. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. Oh, no, don't kill me. Okay. Bro, get out of here, Saw. Ain't nobody trying to talk to you right now. I messed up a little bit here, so we'll see if this works. I could definitely do this. I just need to not mess up. I messed up with her ult. I know, right? So I just won't leave me alone, bro. Let me live, girl. It's over between us. Yeah, I gotta restart. Gotta retry. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I think I have Obsidian on her. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're not seeing any expert stacks, right? So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Obsidian. I think I should have gone with expert in this case, to be honest. Shit, I did this again. I think it's controller issues. Maybe. Maybe it's just one-shot mirror issues. Yeah, I think expert would be better here for sure. I'm already losing all my whatever. We're gonna just try this one. I might switch to expert after. Yeah, like Obsidian was good for 20, but for this one I definitely need to switch. Yeah, I've always played on the controller. I don't know if I don't know if I can run away or not. Okay, let me switch it. Let me switch it. No, Obsidian's not better here. Let me switch it to expert on this one. Let me switch it up, boys and girls, and one girl, maybe two if there's two of you here. Yeah, so I think I have to get the proper setup going for that though. I don't have it right now. Like I don't have the code that gives you like MP reduction. I think that's the best one I have for that. I don't have it currently. You're gonna call you're gonna count my expert stack. You know what? You're not wrong though, because obviously not being in the red is gonna be really hard for stacking crits, because I probably won't be critting very much. So you probably won't be wrong on that. I was using this gear actually, Ryan. I just switched it over so I can do my presets. Here, I'll do this one. Yeah. I had the proper stuff. Don't worry. I just switched the preset. It was my other preset. The third purple core. Yeah, the third one's a purple core. Oh, I missed that. Missed that one too. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Gina POD, Guardian, and Self. Hunters, 35k to 40k. Usually is good. And I say the word good, obviously. You can obviously be lower as well, but... Bro, chill out, girl. What the fuck? What are you on? Who hurt your feelings today? Did you and SJW have a fight? Is that why you're so angry, Cha? What are you guys talking about? What nonsense are you guys referring to now? I love Wu's stun. I have to say that stun is actually really useful. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to all the fucking hate you guys are throwing my way right now. I'm assuming it's a lot of hate as usual. What, the sloppy seconds comments? Well, I'm not wrong. Oh god, that hurts. Give me a sec, guys. I have to answer a quick email. Yeah, I think Obsidian actually worked a little bit better. Yeah, I think Obsidian worked better, guys. My tier list? Sure. Sorry, guys, one sec here. What? I saw your tier list, GOHACK. I agreed with some, I agreed with others. I think my tier list is fairly accurate. We can go through the tier list now if you want. You want to get on a call? You want to get on a call right now? We can do this right now. Hey, listen. I think my tier list is fucking accurate. All right? And I'll explain it to you guys if you need me to. I just have to do them quick. You want to get on a call, GOHACK? I'll get on a call with you right now. We can talk about it right now. Fuck Zaf. Zaf's pointless. That means I meant to say I agreed with some, I disagreed with others. Sorry. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Fuck off, Ryan. Grish, I would suggest watching my returning player, new player tier list, and if your power is low, it's just a matter of getting yourself better artifacts, getting yourself some dupes, and just playing the game. It's gonna take time. If your power is low and you just started 2 weeks ago, I wouldn't worry too much about it. You're really, really new. Like, a lot of our accounts are much older than yours, and everybody struggles getting power in the beginning. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get on a call with Numbnuts. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Where is my Discord? Discord. Oh, it's right here. I was like, where's my Discord at? GOHACK. Let's give him a call. Hold up, guys. Let me turn the game volume down. Whew, that's loud. I'm sorry, guys. There. Yeah, I already gave it away. Kez actually ended up donating enough money to take it over, and then he gave it away to a free-to-play player.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up, bro?
You good?
Hold on. I'm great, man. How you doing?
Fine.
Fine. All right. You wanted to have this call about the tier list. All right, let's do this. Who do you want to look at? Yours or mine? I guess mine, right? It would make more sense to look.
Yeah,
at
we
mine.
can look at yours. Sure.
Okay. Hold on. I'm dying right now. Anyways, 1 sec. Let's go take a look at it. All right, most recent one. Let's see tier list. Hold on. Ryan, you too. Ryan also donated too. No, I apologize. Ryan also donated. I'm not trying to hate on you, Ryan. It was a war between the two of you. He just donated like, I don't know, a couple more. All right. Here we go. Let's go through the tier list. Are you watching right now, GOHACK? I don't know if you're behind or not.
Yeah. I have like a bit of a delay, but it's fine.
Okay. We'll get right to the end of it. Okay. Hold on.
Sure.
Okay. Here we go. All right, so here I'm gonna just say something ahead of time before you say anything, okay? Because I saw your tier list and I agree with your tier list. Don't get me wrong, I agree with it. I'm not as strict as you guys are with yours. My main thing is my tier lists are comprised of two things to keep in mind. Number one, it's not for end game players. It's also for new players. Okay, so keep that in mind.
Sure.
My tier list is like if somebody's starting new and you want to build a team, who do you build kind of scenario. And number two, it's also considering the fact that I'm kind of looking at elements a lot more now than I am at single characters. Like, yes, we know Kanae is the best character in the game, for example, but she can't really function as well without a full fire team. So I'm just saying that, okay? Now,
I agree with that.
Okay,
because my main issue is that like you have like a lot of tiers, right? You have like, I don't know, 8 tiers, but you have like the majority in the top 2 ones.
Yes, I agree.
And it just feels like, because when you look at a tier list, you're supposed to look at tiers and be like, okay, so those are all on the same level. I don't see myself saying like Kana is on the same level as Harper.
No, I agree. And again, this is coming down to the way you structure your tier list, right? If I'm going to say, okay, this is going to be for end game content only, and I'm only focusing on people who are doing the top end guild boss, top end POD, then obviously and I've done this before. Like here, let me just show you guys real quick. Like I did this before and I had a lot of complaints. Let me go back a tier list for a sec. Where I actually did put right here, right? This tier list, for example. If you look at this one, if you go all the way to the end of it, this is how it was kind of set up, where it's like there was the top tier units, and then people were like, okay, well, if I'm a new player, if I use these 3, can I finish most content? For free to play, no. For pay to win, yes. So a lot of people complain that I had a tier that was only for pay to win or only for people who are doing end game content. So I went back to like, okay, how do I incorporate everything in a tier list that will allow people that are newer to say, what can I build from here? So let's just say, for an example, if I want to build a light team, who are the best light team units? So it's going to be Thomas, Gunhee, and Min, or Thomas, Cha, and Min, or whatever. You know the case? That's why this looks so cluttered, I guess is the word.
I guess it just feels wrong in the terms where like Harper is not top 10 best hunters in the game, like not even close. And if you're a new player, you don't go for Harper ever. Like ever. You said you were considering like the types. You don't build dark team right now.
No,
like,
absolutely,
none of them.
Absolutely. No, I agree. But at the same time, though, like if you're looking at top breakers in the game, who would you consider the top 3 breakers in the game right now?
The thing is, it doesn't matter because it all depends on the boss. Because if the boss is not dark, you don't bring Harper, even though she has Almighty Break. Like it doesn't matter.
So let me ask you this: if you're going to be brand new, and your top end content right now is Baron, right? And that's kind of what you're focused. You're gonna go wind.
Yeah.
I guess you would now with Goto, right? And that's why Goto's ahead.
Even
of her.
before.
Some people do like the whole Harper, Charlotte, and Isla setup. Wind is better. Don't get me wrong.
I think Harper and Charlotte are just not that good.
Okay, so where would you put Harper then if you were doing this list? 1 below, 2 below. Actually, let's look at yours. Hold on.
You can look at mine.
Yeah, let's just look at yours. That's probably better because that way we can at least get a good understanding of. Let's check in type house thing. Actually, hold on. Where's yours? GOHACK.
Don't get me wrong, by the way. I'm not doing this to like.
No.
Anything,
It's not
right?
about. No, absolutely not. I don't consider this.
No. I just don't want you to take it the wrong way and be like,
No, I'm not at all.
Trying to be a bitch.
I'm not at all. Don't worry about it. I don't think that way. All right, let's look at GOHACKs. Okay, here. So where do you have? Let's see. Let's talk about her Harper. You have Harper under good. Okay, so you have. Okay, so this is
how
what,
I see it. So
Okay.
how I see it, for example, is if the hunter is good itself, that's good, right? But if you don't have anything to use them on, like at the moment, like I also have to like take this into consideration because let's say someone starts the game tomorrow, sees the tier list, and goes, "Oh, Harper, like an excellent because she's an excellent breaker." So like he's happy, he gets her in her rate ban or whatever you want,
yeah.
and he starts building her, and then he realizes, I mean, you're not gonna use Harper on anything really, except Baran maybe, but realistically, if you start the game now, you would get Goto. So like Harper makes no sense.
Yeah, and I think that's pretty straightforward, and I think both of our
That's
tier lists
also why
identify
that's
that.
also why like Jinchul is down there in Meh, because now that Goto is here, there is no way in hell you use that guy.
Yeah, so yes and no, right? So I kind of disagree with you a little bit there. So for example, like on my free to play account here, I don't have a choice, right? So I'm saving all my resources for the 1 year anniversary. So if I were to say Goto's way better than Wu and Wu's useless, and I put Wu way too low, that also makes the people have no appreciation for a free unit because we get what 2 copies of Wu I think for free. So like to be able to, as a free to play player, for example, who's not going for Goto because I'm saving for the 1 year anniversary, it doesn't make sense for me to look at a tier list and be like, oh wait, Wu's all the way at the bottom, so I'm never going to use this guy. So I gotta think of something else, right? So that's where I'm kind of a little bit.
Right, I can see that. I can see
Right.
that, sure.
So I have to, again, my lens is because I play both accounts. I have to look at it from new player, returning player, free to play, and then pay to win. Like pay to wins, you guys, we obviously know. Like if we look at my tier list on free to play or pay to win, we know that Kanae is number 1, Thomas questionably number 2, Yusayun is up there. Obviously, she would. The problem with Yusayun is now that they've removed the guild boss content, she isn't as valuable because Kanae just kind of took over, right? But yeah,
I mean,
I
don't think you is like her best content is Guild Boss anyways. I think
No,
it's
no.
just Deimos.
I
She
agree.
shreds Deimos.
I agree. But if you have Kanae, you're not going to use UC for the most part, right? I think we agree
do,
with that. Oh, do
actually.
you?
Yeah.
Okay. On the first
I
boss,
mean, not the new proof. The new proof, no. But back then, yeah. Mm-hmm. Since the proof removes defense, like there's no point in using her.
yeah, no, I agree. So people are saying Wu is mid at best. I agree, Wu is mid, but Wu, in my opinion, Wu is above Lim, right? I think that's fair to say.
Oh yeah. I don't really rank that much in tiers because again, if I was to rank in tiers, then I would just make like a top 20 best hunters. Like I feel like if you just rank
yours?
everyone,
There.
like if you rank everything, I feel like it just loses purpose.
Yeah, and that's
Like
fair. That's fair.
Goto, for example, is not like the worst and very good. Like he would probably be in the middle.
Yeah, you have him under. Okay, so let's take a look at this.
It's not really ranked into tiers because I feel like if you do a tier list, you just put everyone that's in the same power level together. That's how I see it.
Materials like A10 Wu over A1 Goto. I agree with that.
I mean, obviously.
But okay, so I agree with your broken for sure. I think honestly, I will put Gun He up and broken as well. Just because the amount of buffs he provides, like
The only reason is he's a breaker just like Essil, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
Essil makes the fire team way better than Gun he makes the light team.
but
in my
it does,
opinion.
doesn't Gun He give insane amount of shields? Doesn't he give insane amount of crit damage when there's no broken bar left? Doesn't he give insane amount of light damage increase as well too? And isn't he a really good support for SJW as well, increasing light damage and defense, especially when you use multi-strike? Like, isn't that kind of like a big deal for it? Like, cause see, and I think this is the difference how we see things. For me, it's like Gun He would be considered broken because he boosts the light team so much. Like, you don't have a light team without Gun He. You know what I mean? Like, who do you replace him with?
I mean, there's no one. And
That's what I mean.
technically, Beck is not that bad of an option, but I mean, he's not on the same level.
Does Gunhi increase damage taken? He does increase damage taken by light. So yeah, he does. He
Yeah,
provides
the
a debuff.
the E does.
Yeah, and that's huge, right? So, like, in my opinion, if you here's how I see it. If you can't build a team without a specific unit, that unit is top tier. Like, you can build a light team without Thomas. You can use Cha. Technically, yeah, she's outdated, but we saw that a lot of people used Cha to beat hard mode Deimos when he first came out, rather than Thomas. So
yeah, but we also saw that Beck was actually decent instead of Gunhi. Like, obviously, you're not gonna use him that much. But for example, on the Deimos first fight, I don't think I've ever done the vid on that, but I used the Beck and it actually worked.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I used Gunhi to finish mine, so
it works, but like it's first of all the run is awful, but it works just because he has a death down.
Yeah, he has death down, right? But you can see, and the way I supplement death down is I use iron instead. But and to me, I don't know what's better. I haven't really looked into it enough. But is the light damage increase better versus the death down defense, right? Because that extra light damage is crazy. It's like what, 10%?
Yeah, I think so.
Right, so that's pretty high. So like, see, in your tier list, I would say Gunhi definitely up on broken. Gina, I would put down to very good, because technically you can actually have a good fire team. Just put in Mei Lin. Like, yes, she doesn't give that much fire bonus or at all any fire bonus, but she gives a lot of extra buffs to that fire team to make them really powerful. So I think Mei Lin can replace Gina in a fire team and still function really, really well, right? So I think Gina should drop 1 in your list. So that's another one.
How I looked at it was, let's say you take every support, right? So a carry for light, Hansemi for wind, Gina for fire, then who is it? Ayla for dark, and then what? Mei Lin for water. I feel like Gina is the best one out of all.
Really?
Right?
Out of
for
all
her own team, yeah.
Wow, really? I would say honestly the best one for all of them is Mei Lin. Because doesn't
Mei
she
Lin
give
for water?
no.
In
general, like well, yeah. I mean, why not? Like, everyone in water uses core.
As like a all-arounder support, I think Ayla or Min are the best.
Yeah.
And
100%.
as a type specific, Gina, 100%.
Gina, really?
Gina is like insane.
I don't know, man. I find Isla's better than Gina, even as an all-arounder. Even for her own element, I find Isla to be better because of all the extra buff that she provides.
Ayla is the best all around, like for sure. Like if you want to use Ayla in any team that works, right? As a general support, sure. But Gina for fire specifically, too good.
Hold on. Let's take a look at this. I'm gonna disagree with that one for a second, and I want to see what Chaz has to say. I still think Mei Lin is better overall because she can give the fire team a lot of usage, even if you don't have a Gina. So I don't have Gina on this account, but let's take a look. I'm just gonna compare apples to apples. So Mei Lin, her passives. What are her passives? Let's go through them.
Like, don't get me wrong. It's Gina for fire. And like
no.
compare them to Mei Lin for wind, like Mei Lin for water. That's what I mean.
I'm gonna compare Mei Lin for fire versus Gina for fire.
That's a no-brainer.
Are you sure? Because like, look, if you look at it, like Mei Lin with A0 provides attack 8%, defense 8%. We all know they're all stacked for attack, so right away she's got the attack bonus. She also does damage up by increasing core attack, and we know that. Kanae, for example, is massive for core attack because her core leads into her ultimates. She also gives core attack increase by 32%. She increases all members' attack by an extra 8%. So now you're having 16% extra attack and 32% more core. And then she also increases people's ultimate gauge. So Kanae's ultimate gauge gets increased. And then when she uses, where is it?
That's irrelevant, though.
No, what do you mean it's irrelevant? Having her ult is crazy. That's AoE, insane amounts of AoE. That's crazy amount of damage. And then also look, her A5. Her A5 increases users' attack by 16%. So that's 16% plus an extra 16. So that's 32% extra attack. Increases critical hit rate by 16. Core attack by 16. Questionably, these are better buffs than Gina's. The only thing Gina, I think, offers that she doesn't is fire bonus, right? Yeah, let me go to Gina for a second.
And that's insane.
Yeah, no, I agree, but I don't think it's like you have to have Gina for the fire team to function. I think
no. I've never said that, but just how I see it, like I said, and I don't think people understood, is like Gina for her own type is the best support. Just like, so in my opinion, if you take every team in the game, right, and you take every support in those teams, I think Gina, like if you were to put Gina in like a wind team and she was wind, she would be the best one. Move
No,
away
I
the
understand. I
MP
understand what you're
problem.
saying. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Move away the MP problem. It's like if Gina was to change type, she would be the best, like the best support for that type.
Hold on. So some people are saying I'm right, some people are saying I'm wrong. I still think Mei Lin offers a lot more. Hold on. So Gina offers 15% attack, so that's obviously a lot. Increases fire damage by 15%. All power gauge. So they do the power gauge together. They do the attack bonus. So 15 attack versus what? 32%.
I mean, you have the mana circulation thing that you kind of need for Kanye too.
From her weapon as well. We also didn't even consider weapons either. She also offers a shield, increases damage dealt. Okay, so damage dealt 12%. That's really good. Increases value of the shields for team members. When a shield is granted, the team member's damage also increases by 10%. So this is actually, this is really good too. I think her A4 is not that good because she does, oh, there you go. Increases damage taken by fire. All team members gain defense pen. Oh, defense pen's huge. Okay, so that's big. I think her A5 is not
You
that
also
great.
get the boost. You also get the boost whenever there's a shield on.
Yeah, the shield, the 10% shield. So that's big. So I mean, they both have a lot of really good things. So, okay, you know what? I think the only problem I have with Gina is her A5 is not that great.
I think that's a good thing. Like if you look at it in a general way, that means like even without her A5, she can actually be good.
Yeah. So you can go.
Mei Lin
A4.
without A5 is like.
I agree. Okay, so and that part I'll give you. Yeah, Gina's better at completely at A4. I think the only problem with that as well too is the fact that you like unfortunately need all units at A5 now to even be able to do end game content. But
I do agree with that though.
yeah, I think that's really good. Let's see her weapon. Let me see her weapon. I don't know whose weapon is better. I'm pretty sure Mei Lin's weapon's a bit better, but
isn't Mei Lin's weapon just core? Or like,
no, it's ultimate. It's ultimate decrease, ultimate increase, or ultimate decrease, I believe, for the highest attack power. Let me go to the crafting. Where's crafting? Hold on, guys. We'll check comments in a second. Let me see what their weapons are. Where is she? Mei Lin. Okay, so Mei Lin's is. Let's see max details.
Oh, she gives like 16% damage increase.
Yeah. So she does. Attack by 1%, yeah. So attack percentage,
16% total,
and then also decreases ultimate skill by 20%. That's huge. That's a pretty big buff. I think.
Yeah, but Gina's is like attack and fire damage, no? Like 10% each. Plus the MP.
I think the MP for sure. I don't remember the rest of it. Honestly, I don't use Gina that much.
I'm pretty sure it's like attack, damage increase, and MP. It's like insane.
Let's see right here. Details. So, yeah, increases attack by 12%. So similar again, increases all of MP, and then increases fire damage 10%. 10% for fire damage. I mean, so more fire. Okay, so yeah, I agree with you on that. She's way better for fire team because of all the extra fire damage she provides. Okay, so let's see. Let's do.
I mean, that's not even like the main topic.
No,
yeah.
for sure. Okay, let's leave Gina where she is. Where do I have Gina on mine? Versus where do you have hers on yours? I have Gina as SS.
You probably have Gina like up there. You have everyone up there. That's the thing.
yeah, okay. So fair enough. Okay, so technically, if you look at the tiers, you and I have Gina in the same tier. So SS and you have hers in excellence. So that's one below the top one. Okay, so I mean, we just argued for no reason really at the end of the day, but I think we're pretty good there. No, Skulls. I think Isu's a girl. I'm pretty sure, but hey, I mean, call her whatever you like. Okay, so what else? Choi under very good. Now this is an interesting one. I also put Choi up a little higher. Do you think Choi went up in yours because of his utility in Guild Boss, or is it because of his ability? So on mine, I have him at SS. Would you drop him to S under mine? Because I always had him in S.
Well, if I was to keep your tier list structure, obviously not, because I mean he has nothing to do with Akari. Like nothing to do. Like with your tier list structure, I would put him in SSS because, I mean, if he's not on par with like, I don't know, Min and Harper, I don't know. I mean, he's fine in SS. Like,
okay, you know what we're gonna do?
I just feel like Choi outside of Pod and Guild Boss has like no purpose unless like
simulation.
Rudik Alex that does like meme videos on him, but.
I love that you still call it a meme video. Give the man some credit. Okay, hold. You know what we're gonna do? You and I are gonna put a tier list together right now. Let's do
Shit,
this
let's
right
do
now.
it.
Let's do it right now. We'll do a proper tier list, and then we'll send it to Zaf and be like, "This is the new tier list. Either follow this or fucking die." 1 sec here.
I mean, Zaf's take is even worse than yours, though. So like,
I know that's usually the case. Hold on, I'm just kidding. Zaf's never watching this anyways. He's too stuck up. Actually, speaking of Zaf, we have something special coming up, which is going to be unique. You guys will enjoy it, but more about that in the near bit. I still want to do the whole content creator podcast, by the way, and this is the reason why I think it's great conversations. Let me just get all my characters here. I'm not gonna. We'll skip the SRs this time. I won't even bother with them because nobody really uses SRs anymore. Except for bot, I guess. Oh, shit. 1 sec. Fuck. Everything just copied. 1 second. Let me get this. I hate doing this tier list because it's someone else's tier list, and I always have to re-enter all my units. 3,
I can
4.
send you mine. If not, I have everything on.
Do you? Okay, well, I'm actually done right now anyway, so here we go.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. So, here's the tier list. Are you okay with these categories? Do we need an extra one?
Well, I'm not there yet on the stream. Can you like share your screen? If not,
Yeah, sure.
On Discord?
On Discord, that's faster probably. Share screen. Hey Ryan, you want to jump in the call too, you bitch? You're more than welcome to. We can get everybody on here if you guys want. We'll have a fucking 30 people on here. We'll do a full tier list with the community. It's gonna be a fucking gangbusters. Okay. Let's do this. I will.
sure, that's straightforward for the tiers.
Okay, straightforward. Okay, let's do this. So,
Yeah.
let me just actually put one more category below, and we'll just
For
throw
SRs?
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw the SRs in there. It's just extra noise we don't need to see. Let's see.
But for example, do you wait? I don't even remember. Do you take out Anna from your SR tier?
No, she's all my SRs are in the tier list. They're actually categorized.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I put her.
Anna
in,
is low on yours. Yeah, I just saw.
Yeah, I think she's an A or B or something like that.
She's in B with all the others, like with Park. No way.
Well, wait, is she with Park? Like Park Heejin, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I only put her in there because a lot of people still use that ultimate bonus, but like when they do Vulcan and shit, but nobody ever does that anymore, so I just kept her in there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're welcome to join, Ryan. You want to join? I do. I don't give a fuck. Hold on. Where are you? Can I add you to the list? I don't know if I can. Fuck it. Just comment, Ryan. That way you're not going to get called. Okay, we'll do SSRs. Okay, let's start this off. We're going to be very fucking critical here. So I'm going to look at yours again, and we'll feed off of yours, because that seems to be the one that... hold on. Where the fuck is yours?
Well, I'm not perfect, though.
No. So we're going to take yours, though, and then we'll... Forget mine. So we're saying mine has too many on top. Too top heavy. We'll go with yours. And I was trying to find yours. Where's yours? Did I close it accidentally? Oh, no, here it is. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's start from the bottom. So you have Sa, Lim, Wu, Dongpu. So I am only going to disagree with one thing there. And I'll take
We can
away...
put Jinchul one more up.
Yes, I'm going to disagree with Jinchul being too low. Here, I'll put D because I think
I had him with the Beck, and then I was like, I mean, now that Goto is here, we're never gonna use him. But sure.
Yeah, just again because we have to consider free to play players. Okay, so Dongpu, I agree, worst unit in the game. Lim, I agree. Sa, I agree. This is very, very good. I think these are perfect. Okay, Wu's one more up. Yeah, I agree. Wu
one more up is fine. Yeah.
Okay, so Wu or Beck. So who do you have next on your list? Let me see. So you have Emma, Beck, and Anna. So again, we'll keep Anna out of this because I agree Anna is up there. So Wu's here now, Emma and Beck. So who do you think is better, Emma or Wu? Now that we have Essel.
You'd probably use Emma more than Wu. Like, let's say you have all of them, you'd still use Emma more.
Mm-hmm.
And then between Beck and him,
I think Beck's a bit better, only because Beck is somewhat usable.
Beck has Def Down. You can use him in like alternative pod and guild boss teams.
Yeah, fair enough. I agree with that. Okay, so we'll go there. Okay, is there anybody else on this list here that I think should go there? Hold on. Let me go back to yours. What do you have above? I honestly feel like Akari should go here.
I had the debate with myself the other day too.
Yeah,
when I did the tier list yesterday, I think it was. I was
Yeah.
like, maybe a carry goes down because she's so bad.
She's so bad, and you need A5 to really
bad.
make her function. Like, it's really, really bad.
I think the only reason I had her here is because if you don't have fire team for guild boss, she has her place because like buff Thomas, Chow, all that stuff.
Yeah. But I find Min to be an okay substitute personally. But
for hunter fights, if you use your hunters yourself, so like you do, like for example Deimos, you're never using a carry. Like Min is way better.
Yeah. So do you agree putting her in C then?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. She would be the best one though.
Yeah, she'd be the best one. I agree. I should definitely go here. Okay. Who do you have here? So Alicia, SM. Oh, this is tough. Okay. Now let me ask you this question. We know, like, you've even done a simulation with SM Beck recently.
Oh yeah, he went up because of this.
Okay.
The only reason he's not like higher is just that good tier is filled with units that could be higher if there was content for them.
If there was content for them, that's fair. But let's just assume there is content for them, right?
I mean, if there's content for them, it's biased because realistically, if there's a new water content that comes out, there's no way they don't release a new hunter.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Okay, I agree with that. All right, so we'll do this.
Like, I don't see Alicia being irrelevant anytime soon, like ever. I think she's just gonna be like the bait. You know, there's this pack in the shop for her.
I saw
think
that.
That's the biggest
bait. That's 100%.
Like, they want people to buy it and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use it for the next thing. But for the next thing is gonna be like a new water DPS, 100%.
Yeah. No, I agree. Because I think that's exactly what it is. It's because of that Cha that's coming and Surin that's coming. That's what they want. They want Surin's gonna buff Alicia a little bit, and then all of a sudden the new Cha's gonna come out.
People are gonna invest exactly.
100%.
It's gonna do just like SL did with Suhyun.
Yeah. I agree. Okay,
but not as good because Suhyun is way better like than Alicia.
Yeah. No, I agree. Okay, so I'm okay with this. I still think SM Beck deserves a little bit more love and goes up here. Only because I think is the best dark DPS in the game right now.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Okay, hold on. Let me see your list here.
Yeah, every Charlotte lover hated me for saying this.
No, and you know what? Like, the problem was SM Beck didn't get that buff until after Charlotte came out. Right? So everyone already had invested in Charlotte because she was the best DPS, and then all of a sudden the next patch they brought out that buff, and now SM Beck is equal or better.
Kind of crazy.
So, yeah,
and now
crazy.
With the buff of Berserker too.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
You get 60% all the time. 60% damage increase.
And his shield is fucking huge. Like, he's got a massive shield. So
yeah, you don't even have to dodge that much.
Yeah, exactly. If you have another shielder, it's crazy too. I see saying I don't like dark. On paper, Alicia is one of the most broken units. I agree on paper. The problem is, you know where Alicia falls, even as a unit, is the fact that she can't freeze bosses.
Yeah, I think that's so bad.
I think that's so bad, and it's crazy because they allow Bestie now as a shadow to freeze everything. So they need to somehow revamp that aspect of her. Yeah. So she was freezing all the bosses on Deimos for me when I was doing a hard mode. Like, literally everything was being frozen. That's crazy. I'm like, you give a shadow that ability, but a hunter can't do it. So, okay, so let's go with this. Where's your next list? Let's see. You have Choi, Lee Bora.
Then I have like a bunch of supports because I don't see myself putting supports in excellent/broken. Because usually you don't build a team around them. And then there's Cha, which is replaced by Thomas. And Goto, because I really don't think he's that great. Like, his best ability for me is his support skill.
Even though he's the best breaker in the game right now?
Yeah, but okay. The thing about best breaker is always depends on the boss. Like, I don't feel this is like a correct way of seeing a hunter, because if the boss is not wind, he can be the best fucking breaker ever like released, doesn't matter, you're not going to use him.
Yeah, Goto's interesting. Because I also like the fact that he does so much crit damage increase, and he can also give that third party member the 24% damage increase.
Also, I would even argue that SL is like the best breaker in the game, like better than Goto.
Yeah, I agree
in terms of breaking ability, but like in terms of support, the hunter itself.
Yeah, the prey of the week or whatever, that buff is insane, right? So yeah, that's probably the best buff in the game. I agree with that. Yeah, okay, let's go back to your list. Hold on, let's see what you got. Okay, so Choi, I agree on very good. I'm okay with that. I think obviously more useful than SM Beck. Lee Bora, I think Lee Bora has more. More or less value. Actually, I don't know about that one. So why did you put Libora under A? Is it because her abilities for BOT, Pod, and Guild Boss?
I feel like she's just the same as Choi.
Same as Choi, yeah. She has the exact same functions, yeah.
Like, exact same as Choi, and realistically, anything that's... Unless it's BOT, because you need to clear a few mob waves, I don't think you use her ever. Like, when you play yourself, you never use her.
No, but I do use her in BOT, though. Like, Battlefield of Time. Quite
like
a bit.
The challenge one?
Challenges and regular ones. Like, I've used her before as a supplement for units I don't have. For example, I don't have Isla, right? So I use her as my supplement.
There's a support skill. Fair enough.
Yeah, so I think she might be a little bit better than Choi because she's used in more content than him. So I would do this here instead.
But I don't know if that like, I don't know if it's actually enough to put one tier above.
No, I would keep her in the same tier, but just above Choi.
Yeah. Oh, sure, that's fine. Yeah.
I think that's fair. Okay, so these three I have a problem with. So Cha, because the fact that people can still beat hard mode Deimos using Cha over Thomas, for me, is crazy. And the fact that she's still an OG unit that can still dominate, I still think she's an S unit, personally.
Yeah, I can see it.
You know? I think also Min, because he's universal and he can make any team function, is also an S. And I think the same thing about Mei Lin. Those three, for me, are like top tier units. I would put Goto up here as well, but I think, and you can argue this obviously after. I think Hansimi definitely deserves to go right about here. So I'm curious to hear what you have to say about this. Like, and I'm curious what the chat has to say because I think this is important. And obviously, GOHACK, you finish all content. You're a very smart player. You know how to play this game really well. So let's hear your take on this, and I'll give mine after.
Can you hear me? I think I cut out.
You did cut out, yeah.
So for Cha, I just like Cha is fine. Just for the Deimos part, like I can give you that. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Mei Lin, I can't. Like, no way. Like having Min up here because he's universal, sure. But even then, I don't even agree that much with it because there's a lot of teams that wouldn't really benefit. Like, for example, his gauge like increase thing. Mm-hmm. There's some teams you don't really care about it.
But what about his A1, which gives everybody crit rate and crit damage?
That's great. So I could give him S just for this. Like, and if you take it as a whole analysis of the game, like even early game and shit, that's fine. Yeah, Mei Lin, there's no way. Mei Lin, there's no way.
I don't know, man. I feel like Mei Lin's huge. Okay, so for example, so
just for the fact she gives attack. Any team that doesn't skill off attack doesn't use Mei Lin ever.
Well, no, that's not true because she also gives defense to defense teams. She gives core attack to Gun-Hee and Thomas, which is huge for them. So her core attacks is massive for them. And also the fact that she also boosts the ultimate damage that gives Gun-Hee an almighty break a lot more often, plus his ultimate more often. She also increases crit rate and as well too. So I think that's pretty big. Like for core teams, she's massive. And a lot of the teams nowadays are using core. Like a lot of core, right? Like my Gun-Hee team, for example, sometimes I replace Min for Mei Lin and they do better because of that core attack bonus and defense. Right?
Even though she doesn't give she gives attack, right? So.
But she gives defense as well.
True.
Right? So she's making defensive teams much better. Like that defense is pretty big. And then that also stacks 3 times. So you're getting, 24% defense increase. You're getting 64% core attack. You're also getting, here she increases all team members' attack and defense by 8%. So you're now getting 32% for sure. And now you're also increasing power gauge, which is going to help Gun-Hee and whoever else herself. And then you're also getting more defense, 16% at A5, and then critical hit rate at A5, and then more core attack and damage decrease. And she can remove shields, right? So I think this is huge. I think she's 100% deserves to be S tier. I think she's better than Min, quite honestly, at A5. And her weapon is crazy too, decreasing the whole power gauge and also increasing attack. So I think she deserves us. Okay, perfect. So, okay, I'm glad we agreed there. Now this is the most controversial unit right now in the game. Goto, you had him at A.
He goes down 1.
Okay, hold on. Before you say that, Like, can we reassess his whole kit before we say that one more time? Because I think he deserves a little bit more love that people are giving him. I know people don't like him as a character. I get it because he's a fucking douchebag. But then why do you like Zaf? So I don't understand. Okay, hold on. Let me go here. Let's go to Goto. Okay, where is his passives? Okay, passives. Let's go through each one. I think he deserves a little bit of attention. All right. So first off, his basic skill, obviously, MP recovery for himself. The user's critical rate and crit damage increases after 5 stacks, and he gives everybody in the win team that bonus. Okay, so that's huge. 20% for critical hit damage, basic attack increase by 20%. I think that's massive. That's an A0.
Win team is great, sure.
But hold on. Win team is great. I think also, though, if you look at it, the Tyrant's Path here increases damage dealt to targets in the break state by 12% infinite times. Isn't that crazy for an enemy who has multiple break gauges? Such as Deimos, for example, right? The last Deimos boss has like... I mean, you're never going to use him at Deimos. I'm the bad example, obviously. But I'm just saying, having multiple break gauges, this is a big... Like, POD, this is huge.
Yeah.
Right?
I just feel like I took the thing where you don't use wind ever, like except Simulation Gate, because like he just came out, right?
Fair. But you have to also remember this tier list has to accompany for new players as well. So if you're going to be fighting Baron, right? Who's going to be the breaker you're going to use now?
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
Right, and a lot of it sucks to take away POS for Baron, but most people who are like 90% of players, believe it or not, are still on Baron. Like, most people can't touch Deimos. It's pretty crazy how us hardcore players are so far ahead, and 90% of the population is still on Baron doing like normal mode and stuck.
Yeah, I don't think I fathomed that.
No, and it's crazy, right? Because we just celebrated what 60 million players just recently.
I think that's fake.
No, 100% that's fake. 100%. I think what they're doing is they're probably taking the accumulative amount of people that downloaded the game, right?
I mean, sure, some people download the game 3 times every day because they can't get their shit to work.
For sure. And there's a lot of alts and stuff, right? But I think when you tell somebody to build a team right now that's new, you're going to tell them most likely that you're going to build a win team to be safe. That's what I tell people. I say build a win team and then build a fire team. That should be your 1 and 2, or build a light team, whatever, right? But when you build a win team, like you said, you're not going to go for Wu now because Goto's out. Right? So, and I mean, if you look at the damage he's putting out and his A4, I think his A4, the fact that it increases the amount of damage that unit does by 24%, I think that's huge. So, and not to mention the amount of damage he does. I think personally, it's worth having him in S, just because when it comes down to overall DPS, when it comes down to overall support, and obviously the breaker you're going to use, it's going to be Goto for win. And right now, he is the go-to unit for new players. That's just my take on it.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what we'll do? You go with yours. Let's just leave it to chat. I'm going to leave it to chat. Let's just say what they say. Where does Goto belong? Let's just see what they say. Oh, yeah, and his support skill. Support skill is massive.
The support skill is like the best support
skill.
Yeah,
the best skill in the game, period. Yeah, it's 100%. Where does Goto Ryoji belong? Oh, yeah, make sure I spell that correctly.
I mean, sure, if Meilin is up there, you have to put Goto.
Okay. Perfect. I think chat will agree anyways. Yeah, no, Isu, you're right. His support skill is by far the best support skill in the game, for sure. Okay, so we're agreeing on that. Perfect. Now, let's see who's left. There's still a lot of people left. I think we still have a lot of units. Now, this is where I was talking about. This is why things get top heavy, right? Once you start having these conversations, you start to realize, oh shit, there's actually quite a few units that might be top heavy. So
if you take the whole aspect of the game, yeah.
That's exactly my point, right? When you start looking at the aspect of the game and how important elements are to the game, and
I still think though that I would rather have top heavy in S than in SS, because yours is really clogged in SS, like the top one, right? Okay. So it really looks like all of those units are top tier, right? Yeah. Like I would rather have a heavy in like the second best, which means they're all good, but they're not like the best ones.
Okay, so let's go with the rest that's left then. Okay, so you said Gun-Hee was here. I think Gun-Hee's here. You don't have a light team without Gun-Hee. if I build any light team, Gunhee is my number one choice first before I pick Thomas or Cha even, because I have a choice between Thomas and Cha. I don't have a choice with Gunhee. There's nobody else that can break. Like, who the fuck are you gonna use? Like,
well,
you know,
realistically, if you start from scratch, you don't really have a choice between Cha and Thomas.
what do you mean? Like, why don't you have a choice? Because they give free Chas away.
Technically, if you start from scratch, right, you'd go Thomas anytime.
Would you? Because here's the reason why I'm asking you this. When you start new, the formidable combatant gives you 2 free Chas, and her weapon.
I mean, if you start the game now, you don't even go for Thomas anyways.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? So wouldn't you say though?
I wouldn't go for Gunhee either, though. Like, if
Really?
I start the game right now, I don't go for light team at all. No way.
So who would you go for? Win team?
Fire.
But you can't though, because
can.
so no, you can, but
I don't go for Kanae as a new player.
No, you go for
She's the
Yusuyon.
worst.
Yeah, you go for
she's the
Yusuyon.
worst.
Yeah. No, you go for Yusuyon. I agree with that. So if you build a fire team as a new player, and I'm going to ask you this, and I'm going to be real with you. First off, most people play on mobile, right? Some people, actually, I don't know if that's true. Let's just say it's 50-50. The biggest issue I have with the fire team, and this is by far the biggest issue, and I think this is going to affect a lot of people, is the fire team is the squishiest team in the game. 2 hits, they're dead.
There's
I think
dodge.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying. We talked about this. Most people are on bronze still, right? Most players are not that good at this game. This is their first gacha. They don't know.
Yeah, but there's like, you can't make a tier list because people don't know how to play a game.
No, I agree.
Like,
I agree with you.
That doesn't work.
No. So I'm not. This is what I'm saying though. I'm looking at safety.
You can make it because people are free to play. That's fine, because that's an aspect of the game. Being bad at the game is not like an aspect of it. It's just your problem.
For sure. So there's a point I'm making though with this, right? I'm not saying that people are bad and that should affect the tier list. What I'm saying though is the safety behind having a team that can clear everything. For example, you know how the story mode takes 0 hits from an opponent, for 32 times. The best team for that can clear trophies and get you the safest way to end game content is the light team. Because light team can finish Vulcan, light team can finish Baron, light team can finish Deimos. All 3 of those content that's end game content, light team can finish. You can't say the same about wind. You can't necessarily say the same about fire, because fire has a really hard time with hard mode Baron. And you can't say the same about water.
What?
Yeah, believe it or not.
Fire melts, Baron.
No, I know. But what I'm saying is you have to remember free to play as well in this, right? Not everyone's going to have A5 everything. I'm just talking about like A3, A4, etc. So if you're looking at safety in terms of finishing all game content, I think light has the best chance for newest players, free to play players, and some dolphins to finish content. Right? Am I wrong?
Dolphin though.
So dolphin is somebody who spends $500 in this game.
A month?
No. 500 period. That's a dolphin. Period. No, 500 a month. You're a fucking whale. At that point, oh yeah, 100%. You're a GOHACK. You're a whale, bro. You're probably beyond a whale. Yeah, like I think the way it works.
I'm not talking about me. I'm like.
Oh, okay.
500 period is like, because it depends. 500 period if it's your first month, and if it's 10 months in, that's different, right?
No,
like,
for sure.
In my opinion, if you spend 500 over 10 months, you're like barely spending.
Yeah. So again, I think
that's 50 a month. That's light spending, right?
Yeah, it's light spending, 100%. I agree with you. Fire team is the best team in the game. There's zero question about that. And I made a fire team to show that example. I made a brand new account. I finished the entire content with fire team. But again, I was a dolphin back then. Could I do the same? Could I do the same with an A3 Essel, A3 Gina, A3 Yusuyon? No. Will Thomas A3, Min A3, Gunhee A3 work better? Yes. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, what units?
Would it?
Yeah, 100%. Because you get Almighty Break from Gunhee. Thomas gets most of his buffs that you need, and Min, you get your A1 bonus for crit and crit damage. So you're pretty much getting everything you need. So I think at this point, light team is still the safest bet to finish all content. Versus if you're a pay to win player, fire team by far will take you the furthest. Fucking takes you to the moon right now. But I think when it comes down to like considering all players, I think light team is still the most quote unquote safe bet. So hence why I think Gunhee deserves to be up here. You know what we'll do? I'll leave it here. I'll take yours and I'll leave it here. We'll do another poll. So everybody says that Goto deserves to be S. We're okay with that.
I'm pretty sure A3 Fire destroys A3 Light, to be honest.
Does it? For Breaker?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I agree. Essel's SS. I'm not going to argue with that. I think Essel's the best breaker in the game. Right? Here, let's see. Hold on a sec. Start a poll. Let's go. Gunhee. Rank. I'm just curious what people think. This is going to be, I think, very divided, but I'll leave it there for now, and we'll go with that one for now. Okay, let's go with your next one. Who else do we have on the list? You have Isla, Mireille, and Gina. Okay, so Gina, I agree with you. I agree with you fully. I think we've had that chat. So Gina goes here. Gina over Maylin, we said?
Well, not really, because if Malin has like flexibility and Gina doesn't, so
right.
I guess
so
not.
right there. Okay, I'll put her over Min. Who else did you have? Isla. Okay, so this is the only one I'm going to argue a little bit. I think Isla deserves to be top tier, but I'll let you decide on that one because this is comparing to yours. We think she's the best unit support in the game, right? I think we agree on that.
I used to have her in Broken back then.
Okay,
but I feel like you don't build a team around her anyways. Like, I used to have her because she was that good of a support and like she could carry any team. But like going back, if you don't have her A5 or at least A3, first of all, you're not using her.
Right. And drop.
And I still feel like, yeah, I don't know. She wouldn't carry, like you're not building a team around her. And Dark is just bad overall. And she gives defense, like she gives defense, right?
He does. Yeah, she's defense spec, yeah.
So like if you use an attack scaling team, she's not that good, and her weapon is cool, but it's not the best.
Yeah,
I still have a problem with Min. I think.
You want to drop Min? Okay, Kez just donated $5 because he wants to drop Min down one. Okay, you know what? I'll drop Min down one.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see it.
I don't agree with Min dropping one because I'll be honest with you guys. Ever since I got Min on my free to play, I've been able to finish all content. That's just my take. And the reason why I think it's so powerful, and a lot of people forget this about Min, is the fact that his weapon at A5 gives 16% damage increase for 16 seconds, and his A5 also boosts the ultimate damage insanely. What is it? 50% more, right?
Yeah, but some units don't use that much. Like, if let's say you build Fire tomorrow, and like Fire no Kanai, right?
Yeah.
That ult boost is like irrelevant.
That's
Yusufian's ult is ass.
But that's one example. Can you give more examples where nobody uses ult? Because I think Chai uses ult.
Wind.
Okay, yeah, Wind's a good example, but Wind also uses damage increase though, right? So and that's not a bad thing to have for his.
I mean, you would just use someone else though. Like you would use Isla. Isla for Wind is
let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this for Wind, for example. If you look at his Heavenly Blessing buff, right? And we're talking about just regular content where he can use Disguise. He gives damage increase plus crit hit rate by 12%, and then he also gives 40% of his critical hit damage to Mireille. Isn't that pretty big? I also think
crit hit rate is useless for Mireille because she just stacks it up herself.
Yeah,
she's at 90% herself.
What for crit rate or crit damage?
Rate? Yeah. Crit
okay.
Rate.
But I'm thinking of crit damage as well because he also gives the 40% of his crit damage to the highest unit.
Isla gives that too, no? Isla gives what?
I think so.
12?
I think Isla gives something. I don't have Isla on this account.
I would still use Isla over it, I think.
No, I agree. I think Isla's way better, 100%. I think Isla's way better. But Isla, like, I'm not even arguing that. I think Isla's the best support in the game, period. Okay, so we'll drop Min down one, guys. I won't argue that one. Okay, so are you satisfied with what's up here? Do you think somebody else? Oh, you put Mireille up here. That was interesting. I think Mireille is definitely top tier. For sure, because again, you really don't have a win team without Mireille. Like, she is literally the only unit that can carry win team.
Yeah, but right now you don't. And again, if you take Baron, sure.
And also simulation right now, right? Because you're not really beating simulation without Mireille. I mean, you are.
Oh, you are.
No, I apologize. I mean as a win team.
I mean, I almost like I'm gonna do it with like even water team, I think.
Yeah. So I mean as a win team though. I'm not talking about as a I know you can beat it with Dark, Fire, etc. I know all these teams can do it, but I think Mireille for sure deserves SS because I think if you have her maxed out close to the top max DPS right now, the only person that's beating her in DPS is Kanae.
Yeah.
Right. So I think she deserves
like on like if you take a whole fight period like 3 minutes, sure.
Yeah.
I think on a burst for burst like Thomas would still be better probably.
Yeah. Oh, you know who I'm missing? Sorry, just realized
If you take like a 30 seconds window of like burst damage,
you think Thomas is beating her in burst
Yeah.
damage? I don't know about that because Thomas's biggest burst damage comes from his ult when he's in his ult form. So if you don't have his
exactly.
ult, yeah, I guess. But she also has
Like-
pretty much
Like you take a 30 seconds like window, and Thomas, you just use both skills. You ult, you get into your ult form, both skills, ult, and both skills again. I think that's more than what Miri could do.
Yeah, maybe. I guess it also depends on the team you have around them, right? If you
Just
put
let's say the
Individual.
the best light team and the best
win team.
and the best win team. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I with Goto's new 24% damage increase, I don't know which one will work better.
Hansimi was there already,
Was she? Where's she?
I think.
No, oh,
like
she's
in,
up there.
A?
Okay, she's right there. Okay.
Yeah.
So I thought I missed her. Sorry. All right, so we'll leave that as is. Thomas doesn't use expert, but Thomas does use outstanding ability. Outstanding ability right now, in my opinion, is
Yeah,
actually
outstanding
more
ability is
valuable.
better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
is more valuable nowadays. So, okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave her here for now. We'll go back to this one. So the rest of them you have, I agree with you. Yusayun, Thomas, Essel, Kanae. Now, question: does Kanae deserve her own tier?
With how the tier list is looking, probably.
Okay, so we'll go one above. So I'll put this one as this image.
Because seeing how you put seeing how we put so much in S, right? Like the addition of Maylin, Chud, all that stuff, right? Even
Yeah.
Goto. I feel like you need like one more tier then.
Okay, so what?
And you probably put Kanae and Yusuhyun in there.
You want to put Yusayun in here as well?
Both
Okay.
of them, yeah.
So this
Not
So-
SL, Yusuhyun. Like you can put SL1 back down.
one down. Okay.
Yeah.
So like
I
this.
don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Fire deserves their own tier. Someone said Fire deserves. Anonymous saying Fire deserves their own tier. I agree. Fire
Probably.
deserves their own tier. I agree. Like,
I think Thomas goes. I think Thomas goes back with Mirai for sure, and then SL can go one up.
kind of like that. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's way better.
Yeah. This was my original one. Okay. So let's ask everybody if they agree with this. Let me end this right here. Let's see.
Yeah, that looks fine.
I'm
Yeah,
actually-
I wouldn't like seeing like I don't know, seeing Cha, Goto, Maylin, like all
What?
those
on.
next to like the best tier. You know what? Now that you did this, you can probably put Ayla one up.
I'll one up. Okay. Hold on.
Probably.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'll one up. Okay, like that.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
put Ayla
that
one
makes
up.
that makes more sense. Yeah, I agree with that.
With the extra tier for sure, 100%.
I'm not dropping Cha to A. She's way.
No. Chai is great there. Chai in the third best spot.
Slot
That's fine.
makes more than enough sense. She can beat hard mode Demos, guys. You can't. She beat hard mode Demos at top 3,000. Like you can't take that away from her. Not a lot of units can do that.
Yeah,
So,
like see, if you take this tier list and like look at it, I think you have a way more understanding of how the game actually works and like how the dynamics between the hunters than if you watch like your two clogged top tiers, right?
yeah, that's fair. Okay, so here's a question for you, and Latoya makes a great point. I think the only thing that brought for me as well, and I agree with this a little bit, is that Essel's real only function is with break bar units. Right?
That's any boss.
Not
almost.
really. Not really. There's not every boss has a break bar. Like take simulation for example. Only half the bosses have break bars. Or if you do like
Yeah, the important ones have one though.
yeah, the important ones do. Yeah, I guess. But even like yeah, Guild Boss I guess has that little mini break bar, so that kind of counts as well. I guess there's mini break bars. Yeah, I know, Rudik. I know you love your Choi. I know. Choi is questionable.
I don't
And
think it is.
I think
If you question Choi, you question Libora and Min.
well, exactly.
you never end.
And the only reason why Choi is questionable is I know you can beat content with him, but would you choose Kanae or would you choose Choi over Kanae and Yusayun?
Yeah, the thing is, he's the
wouldn't.
third best
Yeah,
fire
he's the
DPS
third,
now, not
exactly.
even the second.
Exactly. So it's interesting here. We have 66% of people that agree, and we have 35% of people that don't, or 65-35. So I'm curious to know where people don't agree with this tier list, because I think this is the most accurate tier list you're going to see in quite some time. Thomas tier E. See, like shit like that is what I don't like. SVJ. Okay, so let's hear. Choi is shit, but his weapon is crazy. Yeah, and this is why he gets the love that he gets, right? Like, technically, Lee Bora is not that great, but her charm and her weapon makes her good, right? So there are certain aspects of characters.
Like, remove the weapon from Choi, he goes back in D.
100%. If Choi's
Like,
weapon is gone,
he puts
he's
fries
gone.
in the bag.
Yeah.
Without his weapon.
Bro, don't make it work at McDonald's like that, okay? That's not nice. No, I agree. I agree with GoHack on that one. I was just saying that you said Cha can beat. Yeah, Rudik, no, I agree. Cha can beat. So the thing is though, when you take Cha and Choi, right? So the comparison is what Rudik is saying is, yeah, you can beat hard mode Baron with Choi, and you can beat it with Cha. So why is one higher than the other? Personally, because of a couple things. Cha, first off, overall is more consistent for damage. You can see that in Guild Boss and any other content. And number two, she also provides you that crazy debuff branded and unrecoverable,
Yep.
which is nobody else in the game has except for Yusuyun, I think, right? So I think...
No, Yutsuhin is not even unrecoverable. She puts down 80% of the
80%.
healing.
Yeah, it's something like that, right?
Yeah.
So there is definitely more value for Cha in terms of what she brings to the table. I know you love... And Choi is a lot harder to play, in my opinion, than Cha. Cha's just fucking one button and you spam. So...
And I mean, realistically, you probably need less investment in Cha than you need in Choi.
100%. Way less investment. Yeah, I agree. Thomas is so weak. Thomas is not weak, guys. Come on. The reason why people
I hate Thomas. Like, I am the best Thomas hater, and I still think he's great.
Yeah. Like, I think
And
the
I hate
reason...
him so bad.
Why do you hate him?
Okay, first of all, I have the manhwa bias where I just hate his like design and how he is.
Okay.
Like, I think he was just, I don't like him, and just I don't like the gameplay. Like, Light Team is the most dog shit team to use.
Really? Oh, it's my fucking
Yeah,
favorite team.
it's just. Oh, I have a shield, so I don't need to dodge. I don't need to be good at the game. I can just say ooga booga and I hit him. I hate it so bad.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
I hate it.
Hold on. Okay, so I just want to make... So Isu's saying Thomas is weak as fuck. He can't even do 10% on POS 10. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's hard to say that Thomas is weak because he can't do a specific gimmick that Netmarble set up specifically for the fire team. I think that's unfair, right? Because they manipulated the POS the whole thing to be for fire. They manipulated it. Like,
yeah, obviously.
So
I mean, that's just basic gacha logic, though.
Yeah, it's exactly. So you can't take away the fact that Thomas himself is huge, right? Like, he's the best, second best, third best DPS in the game. So I mean, it's really hard to say, hey, because let's just say defense penetration wasn't a thing in POS. Light Team would have dominated just as much as Fire Team. So I think that's pretty important to look at. So I don't know, guys. Go ahead.
As a standalone hunter, he's the best. Like, if you were to use just one hunter for something, you would use him.
Yeah, for sure, because he would finish all content. He has everything you need: survivability, DPS, ultimate on a non-stop basis. But again, we don't do that, unfortunately. Right? That's not.
No, we don't do that. But like it's good to like point it out because people just say he's ass. For example, I think Thomas' biggest problem is his team.
Yeah,
Put Thomas in a team like Fire,
he would dominate. I think also a lot of people are mistaking something, that the way the AI plays the game versus the way we play the game is very, very different, right?
I mean, who plays on auto though?
No, I'm talking about a lot of people are comparing the fact that Kanae does 100 times more damage. You see that also because if you watch Thomas during Guild Boss, he doesn't actually do his core attacks almost ever. The AI doesn't actually use the core attack, which is a big part of his damage. If you watch it, 50% of the core attacks are actually not being used by the AI. It's pretty fucking ridiculous. Somebody mentioned to me and I started watching it, and it was just like, what the fuck? He's not doing half of his cores, which is MP recovery and massive damage. So a lot of the AI, so a lot of people don't realize Thomas's performance in Guild Boss and POD is because the AI just fucking sucks. It's really, really bad.
I mean, he still does decently.
No, he does really well, and that's my point, right? He's doing really well because the fact that he's just such a good unit. But Kanae is different. Kanae, the AI plays perfectly. It understands exactly how to play her. You know, it does the skill 1 into core, into 2 alts, back into skill 1, core, etc., right? So it's much easier to play her. She's repetitive. Thomas, it's also repetitive, but there's more They're more patterned. It's skill 1 core, skill 2 core, ultimate, skill 1 core, skill 2 core, ultimate. So there's a lot more reported. There's a lot more going on. Hold on. Reality, thank you for the donation, brother. Appreciate you, Matt. The only reason why you is in what the fuck is because of Essel. No one gave a damn. And you're right, 100%. I agree. I agree that Yusayun, maybe this is something to consider as well.
Anna is not in what the fuck without Essel.
Have we tried her without Essel? Has anyone
What
ever
the
tried
fuck?
her?
What the fuck doesn't exist without Essel?
Yeah, I kind of agree. But, yeah, Thomas, I still agree that Thomas is top tier. I almost want to put, but then again, we don't want to make it top heavy. So, I'm still okay with this because Kanae is better than Thomas right now. I think that's fair. So we leave it
I
as
think
is.
just because Fireteam just dominates everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think what the fuck exists without Essel.
Yeah.
Because she's the reason Fireteam is what it is.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. And this is where it gets really gray area, guys. Like, this is why this game is so hard to build a tier list with keeping one character in mind. Because this game doesn't revolve around one character, right? This game revolves around...
Unlike many games, you can't clear everything in one thing.
Exactly. In this game, you require a team, unfortunately, right? So, and I think this is fair. Like, so hold on, what did somebody say? Bestie Shadow makes you a lot more accessible. Yeah, Bestie as a Shadow does make her a lot more accessible. You're right. Yeah, Matt, you're absolutely right. So, I think this is a pretty good tier list, guys. 70% of people like this GOHACK, so well done. I think this is great. So
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you for being on here. See, it's nice to have content creator chats. And this is great. This is a good chat. So thank you for being on here. Now, if you were to see a unit come out and be like a top DPS, do you believe that they should follow the Manhwa power scaling, or are you okay with what they're doing here, where it's like waifus win everything?
I mean, on the game, I don't think like lower accuracy has a relevancy. Like I don't see it. Like, for example, Thomas being outshadowed by Suhyun is like whatever to me. Like, it's a game.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
I don't really care if it's national or not. Obviously, if you're a fan, like when Christopher Reed is gonna come out and he's gonna be fire, and he better be fucking good, because I like the design of this guy. But realistically, if the next month there's like a waifu that doesn't exist in the game, like in the manhwa, that comes out, and then she's like super good, that I don't really care about it. Like, the receptionist is most likely going to be very good, I believe, and sure, why not?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody's saying also that Kanae is S tier in the manhwa. It's not like she's D or something. No, I agree with that. What do you?
Yeah, also Kanae is an S rank.
Yeah, she's an S rank. She's not like Goto S rank, but we don't know if Goto was a fraud or not. I mean, the mana reader.
Goto was supposed to be national level.
Only if he did
just missing the achievement of beating an S rank.
Right. But this is what I was gonna say, though. We know that mana reader is not always accurate, though. So I'm curious to see where his power scaling really was. Like, if you compare Goto to Thomas, who is a national level hunter, and Thomas is obviously the strongest national level hunter, or Christopher Reed, like, we don't know. There wasn't enough substance in the manhwa to show how strong he really was. As a matter of fact, they made him look like a fucking bitch.
I mean,
you know
even
what I mean?
Thomas.
No, I don't know, man. Thomas and SJW fight was pretty intense, and I mean, they went back. It was. Hey,
debatable.
He took an ass kicking, but he took an ass kicking and got up. Right? Do you remember? Okay, listen. Here's a.
Yeah, but then he got ass kicked again.
No, listen. No spoilers, guys. No spoilers. This is not a spoiler thing. But compare an S rank who was part of the Scavenger Guild, fucking Dung Poo. And look how quickly he got dismantled versus a national level.
No. Obviously, Thomas is. I'm not. Before I get jumped, Thomas is like, obviously one of the greatest hunters, right?
Yeah.
Like, even in the manhwa. Don't get me wrong. It's just anything like compared to Sung Jin-woo is just kind of.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't compare anything to SJW. I think it's that's just like, it's not even that's like comparing Goku to Krillin. Like, that doesn't fucking make sense. But I think at the end of the day, like, I think they did a good job showing the level of a national level hunter fighting him versus, especially at that point, right? Because he was so fucking jacked. Because it's questionable. Like, if you think of, like, could Thomas have beaten SJW when he was in the Jeju arc? I think Thomas would have beaten him, to be honest with you. Because I don't think at that point.
I don't know. That's too specific.
Well, I mean, if you look at it,
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you think Thomas could have beat Beru?
Oh.
Because Thomas
I don't know.
because Thomas and the other national level hunters beat Kamish, and Kamish was the biggest threat to Earth. Period.
But
Right? Oh, people thinking Thomas would have died.
I don't know. I'm biased, I think.
Because you don't like Thomas.
No, because I love Beru also, but I'm not sure, bro.
People are saying Thomas couldn't be Beru. I'm actually very surprised at that, guys.
Bro, Beru is a beast.
No, I understand that. But okay. Let me ask you this: if Sun Jin-woo decided I'm gonna back out from this fight, I'm gonna bring Shadow out. I'm gonna bring my Beru Shadow out, and Thomas fought Beru Shadow. And I think Beru Shadow is stronger than Beru, or as Ant King.
I don't think so, no.
No, you don't think so? I think he was stronger as a Shadow.
Was
I
he?
think, yeah, I think so. I think they're stronger as Shadows. I think
Well,
Thomas could.
I thought shadows were less powerful than their actual
Thomas.
Don't put. I don't know.
So this is funny.
Oh, I was gonna say.
A lot of people are going back and forth. So look, he did fight Monarchs. Yes, Thomas did fight Monarchs. Yeah, he didn't survive the Monarchs are different. Like Monarchs are same level as SJW in my opinion. Tier below. Okay, like it's hard to say who would win. Was Shadow Beru weaker than Ant King?
I'm pretty sure Shadow Beru was weaker.
No, I think he was stronger as a commander. I think he was stronger. I think
But as a
was-
commander, Beru Shadow also fights Monarch, right?
That's what I'm saying. So he was definitely stronger. So I think as a Shadow, I think he's stronger. I think as Ant King,
I guess.
right? Because Ant King at the time, you have to also guys remember, Ant King didn't get a chance to evolve. He absorbed Min, he absorbed the Ant Queen, but he never got a chance to really evolve further than that evolution. That's as far as he went before he got destroyed. I honestly think Beru could have probably taken on Monarchs if he was allowed to evolve as the Ant King, but he never really had that chance because SJW came in and kind of cleaned shop, right? So it's hard to say. Let me ask you another question. You've read the manhwa, which I love. Who is your favorite Monarch? Is it Antares?
No, I hate him.
What? How?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like. I'm really okay. I have this thing where if I don't like the design, I can't like you. Like it's yeah. It's just my brain can't like you if I don't like how you look. So you should feel blessed. That means I like you.
Fuck up. Oh,
No, I don't know. Like he's cool. Like he's the Monarch of Dragons. Like that's cool. Like Destruction, right? That's his title.
yeah.
I don't even know which. I didn't really like the Monarch arc that much, to be
Oh,
honest.
really? Oh, I
Yeah.
love that arc. That was actually my favorite arc.
I feel like it was kind of rushed.
Okay, another question for you then. This is a hot topic. SJW's dad,
Yeah. Beast.
strongest hunter period outside of SJW.
Hard to say. He was probably like national level.
Oh, he was definitely above national. Because didn't he take on the Fang and the Monarch of Frost?
I'm
together?
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he would have wiped. Because if you take the Dongpu comparison, he also wiped Dongpu's ass in one hit, right? So I
Yeah.
would assume he would have, like the fight against Thomas would have turned the same way as it would have with Sung Jinwoo. Probably something like that. Yeah, probably best hunter then.
Yeah, I'd say best
After
hunter.
Sung Jinwoo. Yeah.
And I hate the fact that they actually don't give him more time. I think one of the biggest problems.
That's any hunter. That's any hunter.
No, I agree. I think everything's revolving around Sun Jin-woo, obviously, but I think the problem with and I don't know if you agree with this. I'm big about storytelling, right? Because I watch a lot of anime for storytelling, like Naruto, Bleach, etc. All about storytelling, and I don't mind
Sure.
the
Yeah,
main
yeah.
character boosting up power, and that it's you see that evolution. I think the biggest problem I
I
had
like
with
side characters a lot.
Me too. And I think side characters
Yeah.
make something. And I think the biggest problem the manhwa has, or even the anime has, or this the storytelling in general, is that they take a lot of characters, they kind of like feed you them a little bit and be like, hey, look at this guy, and then they take it away from you.
Super
Like,
cool.
too
Yeah,
bad.
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
Right? Which
Look at this
kills
guy,
me.
Yuri. He's so cool.
Yeah, one shot, done. And like Christopher Reed, oh my god, look at him.
Look
And then
at
it was
this
like,
guy. He has a
Yeah.
insane transformation. 3 monarchs on his ass.
yeah,
One shot.
Yeah, it's unreal how
I
much
agree.
they do that. And I
Like,
think one of the
Christopher
biggest
Reed is my favorite hunter.
Oh, is he? I
And
don't-
you see nothing of him.
You see nothing of him, but
Nothing.
except for his KO, which is like what? What just happened
but
to him?
I don't know why. I just like his form. Like he has only one eye on his
Yeah.
form. I just feel like he's badass as fuck.
No, I agree. He looks amazing. He looks amazing. There was even a Canadian national level hunter they showed as well too. I forgot his name, and I'm like,
There was supposed to be a Brazilian one. There was Liu. We didn't see that motherfucker do shit.
yeah, no,
All of them.
Ronnie says Antares possess SJW for playable character. I honestly would love to see that. I would love to see that possession. That'd be really cool. And then Kes says modern anime issues, older anime flesh side characters a lot more. And I agree. Here's my biggest issue with solo leveling as an anime. It starts off as about him trying to awaken his mom. That was his quest. That was a very noble quest, right? It all became about
did.
Yeah, the manhwa did. And I'm like, this is really cool. And then they showed his father. I'm like, oh, this is going to be like a family oriented, like you're going to learn more about his family, more about it. And they literally showed it for like one arc and it was done. Right? And then he banged Cha, which we never got a chance to see either. I'm pissed off about that. They had a kid and I'm like, what the fuck is this? So like,
yeah, you're mental.
I'm not mental. I'm just being real. I want to see some. Oh, I'm just joking. How about? Have you started?
I thought about your question, the monarchs. I think my favorite one was Tarnak.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Tarnak,
so.
eh? Okay. Any reason why?
Either Tarnak or the Frost one, because the Frost one is hated by everyone because of what he did.
Yeah,
but
I know.
I feel like that makes him one of the best because of this.
Listen, he did what he did, and it gave Wu a promotion. I'm happy about it. Okay, leave the man alone. Yeah. Okay.
I feel like the insect one was kind of useless, just getting like cursed at by Beru.
Oh, the woman, the woman monarch.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the worst one was the giant. That was by far the worst.
Yeah.
That was easily the worst monarch I think in the game.
I mean, even Yogu, whatever his name is, I think he's useless.
Yeah. Yogamont or whatever.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Yogurt berry, as I like to call him. Some people are saying. So I don't understand this. Can somebody it's gonna piss off a lot of people. Is there any reason? I'm always praying for Palestine and Gaza, guys. Always for you guys. I have family in Israel. I have family in Palestine. Believe it or not, I have family all over the world. So I hope everyone's safe. So seriously, guys, just take good care of yourselves. Question for you guys. What's the love? And a lot of people are gonna hate me for this. Why do people love Liu so much? Like, what's the why so much hype over this character?
It's the same thing as Goto. People like Goto because he was said to be strong. And worst thing is, we saw that Goto was a bitch, and people still like him. So imagine Liu. We never saw him fight.
That's what I'm saying. We never see him fight. Like, he looks badass with two swords. Don't get me wrong. I like the man bun. He's Chinese. He's pretty hip. He looks cool. I knew Matt's the biggest lover, and I knew he was gonna say that. Matt. Serious question. He looks badass, but do we see him actually do anything?
No, he kills ants.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He does what everybody else does. No, I know we want to see their abilities, but that's what I'm saying. Like, for Liu, like, he looks cool, and he has an aura. Yes, of course he has an aura, but we don't actually get to see it. Like, this is the problem with the manhwa, right? We don't actually get a chance to see him do anything like that of any substance, which pisses me off.
If anything, Choi has an insane aura, but yeah.
Hold on a sec. Hold on, sorry guys. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Talking to my boss. Two seconds, guys. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, so that was it. We're curious about Liu's skill. I understand. I'm just saying. I just want to know why though. Like, because if, for example, if I see a cool looking character in an anime and the character does nothing except for talk, I don't really think about that character much. So Liu never hit me the way it hits most people. For me, I'm like, if I don't see you really doing much, if you're not in a big fight, or if you're not like part of the big storyline, I don't really consider that like a character like that I care about. A lot of people, for some reason, love him, and I just didn't understand why. Because everyone's like, oh.
I think it's just the 7-star thing, like the storytelling, to be honest.
Yeah, they made him look badass, but again, we just didn't see much. So what do you? Okay, so last question here, GOHACK, before I'll let you run off and live your life. What do you think about this whole new multiverse Cha?
Dog shit. I hate it. So bad.
Really?
Worst thing that could have happened.
Oh, okay.
They don't have to do this to make up characters. Really.
Okay, hold on a second. What, so
Do you like it?
I love it. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
this-
I want the.
and this is going back to exactly what we've been talking about the whole time. As I don't think the manhwa did a great job fleshing out the story well enough. And I think the original stories have actually been a breath of fresh air. Like Alicia's story, Mirai's story, and all these fake characters, these original characters have actually expanded the universe so much more and given it so much more substance, in my opinion. And I think that the introduction of a world that's been destroyed and there's only a certain amount of hunters left opens up the opportunity for newer national level hunters to come out, such as, who knows, maybe Cha's a national level hunter in this world, right? And it allows that story to expand, because we as manga readers, I'm done. Like I have nothing else to look forward to now. I know the story, right? And now,
I agree. But you can just make original characters that are not fucking multiverse versions of the ones we know. Because I think, like, for example, the story they did with like Alicia and all those is like great already. Like you don't need to change a form of a character that already exists to make a story about a new hunter. That could just be another world where, like, exactly like you said, everything is destroyed, but there's no of the ones we know. Like, I don't know. We don't need two Chas.
but
like-
I agree that Cha wasn't a smart decision. But okay, let me ask you another
Especially
question.
not Cha.
Let me ask you another question. No. So we can't say especially not Cha, because Cha's the most popular hunter in the game when it comes down to polls.
But that's just fan
Outside-
service then.
Of course. But that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to sell. We know it's a game, right?
Sure, I agree with this for sure.
Let's say it was, because this is the debate everybody has. 1 year anniversary should have been a national level hunter that everybody knows.
Probably.
Right? That's what everybody's saying. And I can somewhat agree with this, but I also think that because the game is so new, you guys have to understand, for a gacha, 1 year is nothing. 1 year is nothing.
It's nothing, but also it's a big step. If your gacha, like, I feel like the 1 year anniversary of a gacha tells a lot about how it's gonna go in the future.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna circle back to this. How long do you think solo leveling is gonna last for as a gacha? You played many gachas before, right? This is not your first one.
No.
Okay. Your opinion. How long? How long?
It has the potential, just like Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross. Like it's what, the 5th year for that game.
Yeah.
And I think it had less potential than solo leveling.
I 100% agree. And I think seven.
The IP sucks. Like the 7 Deadly Sins IP sucks.
Yeah.
I loved that game because the game, by far the best gacha game I've played. That wasn't like
I say third best for me.
That wasn't like solo leveling, as in like it was turn based.
Yeah.
In my opinion, 7 Deadly Sins is the best turn based gacha.
I will agree. It's number 3 for me though. I was a
you
big.
played more than me though. You played more than me.
Yeah, I played about 3 years worth of 7DS, and I was a big whale until Mega Shield came in and fucking outwhaled me in every aspect, and I quit.
Wait, but you played JP then, no?
No,
Because Mega Shield was early global.
Yes,
like,
he was-
quit.
he did.
2 weeks into global.
He did. I went back again as a free to play though. I played another 2 years afterwards just to see, because it became pretty free to play friendly, and then they started coming out with fucking characters nonstop, and I'm like, back to this shit again. 7DS was great.
I owned the best guild in this game for a while.
Oh, well, did you? Okay, I didn't know that. But I think at the end of the day, you're right. The only game I think that's better than 7DS from a turn-based game was Epic 7. I think Epic 7 is the best gacha ever made.
I've never played it.
Oh fuck, bro!
But I heard great things about it.
Amazing. I still think I think Epic 7 blows everything from a gacha perspective out of the water. But I do agree with you. I think solo leveling is the best gacha action RPG game.
I think the IP.
period.
I think the solo leveling IP only loses to One Piece, Dragon Ball, and like Naruto in terms of gachas.
Yeah, I agree. And Naruto can't make a fucking good game.
To any other IP. I don't think a Demon Slayer IP would do better than solo leveling.
Okay, so let me bring this up. And the reason why I'm bringing this whole concept of gachas for a reason, okay? Let me ask you guys this question. If we brought out every single character from the game, it's every 3 weeks we get a new character. put this in the back of your minds. Every 3 weeks, there's a brand new release of a character.
No, it's every 4 weeks now.
Or whatever, 4 weeks. Okay, let's say a month.
It's even worse.
It's even worse. But that's to help free to play out, I'm assuming. If you bring in every single character, this manhwa, you have to understand, does not have a lot of characters that are important enough for people to care. So you're going to run out of characters in a year and a half. Literally, you're not going to have any characters left, guys. Who's left? Christopher Reed? You have all the national level hunters left. You have a couple A-rank hunters.
I think they could make them hyped. Like for example, how am I gonna say this? The Japanese one. Sorry, I had a French moment. Couldn't find my words.
Yeah.
The Japanese hunters, in my opinion, they missed something by not doing like a sort of arc in the game where it's the Japanese arc. Yeah. Like I had this idea. I don't think I've told anyone. I'll say it here, like exclusive thing. In my opinion, they should have made a exclusive story outside of the main story called the Japanese arc or whatever that was linked to the anime, obviously, because it's actually the Japanese Jeju Island raid thingy, right? Mm-hmm. And they should have like brought out a bunch of Japanese hunters, like the guy with the mask, Akari. They should have done that.
I agree.
Maybe it would have been whale heavy. I know but my thought was gonna be they should have done 2 Japanese hunters together at a time. It wasn't gonna be sustainable. So I get if you want to do just one. Right?
Hold on. Gotcha Addict, I think you're wrong there. He's saying that we have 3 years worth of characters. Are you fucking crazy? 3 years worth of characters?
Well, he is right if you take all the side ones. Yeah,
no,
100%.
but that's
there's
my point.
11 Japanese hunters.
No, I know. But how? Okay, GOHACK. We understand how this game works right now, right? They're not releasing characters.
Of course not.
Yeah, they're not going to do that.
Akari did.
100%.
They saw what Akari did.
100%.
Akari only got summoned on because she's a girl.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, like if you look at their release pattern, they're releasing patterns based off of the story. They're not releasing it based off of what characters are left.
By the way,
I agree.
That's pretty bad.
I agree. Right, and it's the problem here we're having is the story's going so fast. So here's what they're smart though, right? What they're doing is they're trying to let the anime catch up, and that's why right now you can see the anime has finally caught up to the game. And I don't know if you guys noticed.
But there's gonna be a pause in the anime, so it's gonna be relevant.
100%. So exactly. So we're gonna have characters get released based on the story. So you can't have yes, there are 3 years worth of characters if they fleshed it out that way. But they're not doing that. Netmarble's rushing it. They're going really fast, and they're going through all the characters, right? So we have ourselves.
They probably want to do the 7 Deadly Sins treatment, just multiple versions of each characters.
Yeah.
Which we see with Shaw. I just don't like the way they put it. Like I don't like the fact that they have to make up a multiverse like story. Like just bring out another one.
Do you think it's too soon? Is that the reason why?
Maybe also. Maybe. I would have seen it more like you finish the story, right? You have everyone out. You have Reed, you have Liu, you have all of them, right, out. And at the end of the story, they do like a hidden chapter 36 or whatever it will be at the moment, right? Mm. And the new boss, like, you know, the girl with the big tits, right, in the story, like she destroys the world, for example.
Yeah.
And like the world is destroyed in the game thingy, and they can start an OC story.
Yeah.
And with that OC story, new hunters, new Cha, I feel like that would have been better.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm okay with this. And the reason, here's, and a lot of people saying it's too soon. Here's the reason why I say it's okay. What is the main story we're focusing on in the game right now outside of Jeju Island? What's the in tandem story?
I don't know where we're at in the story.
We're covering Yogamont, which is a fake story. It's an SLA made-up story where Emma and Alicia are the main stars. So why would you not introduce an original character to tie into that world? Let's just say...
No, I agree, but you don't have to make it a multiverse character then.
Just
make it like
a regular character. Fair enough. You could do that. But, okay, if not Cha, would you have been more satisfied, guys, if it was just a random made-up character that didn't have a name behind them from the multiverse? Or do the people hate the concept of multiverse? Is that the problem?
No, I think people don't like multiverse, because if they're going to have a new hunter that's not tied to the story, might as well be a new Cha, right? Because, I mean, fan service.
Yeah.
Like, I think people were pretty hyped about the fact that it's Cha, because they love Cha. I hate this bitch, but...
I hate her, too. I don't hate her, but I don't like her either.
I don't hate her, but I don't really like her. Like, I don't brings anything.
Yeah, and I think for me, it's like, I think for me personally, I'm just so excited to get new content, and I'm excited to get content outside of the manhwa for something that's fresh and new.
I mean, me too. And for example, I've been having this debate my whole time I've been playing this game. I don't like a hunter every 3 weeks, let alone a hunter every 4.
Oh, you think it's too much?
I think it's too little.
Oh,
I
you think
come
it's too
from games
little?
where there was 2 characters every 2
I know,
weeks.
bro. I know, but you're a whale. You whale.
I know. It's not sustainable for everyone.
No, it's not.
And I like the fact that solo leveling is sustainable for everyone as well.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if it was just me and me loving content and being a content creator on top of it, and on the same side, like I'm not the same content creator as you and Zaf. Like I love to do dumb stuff and like hard stuff, right?
Ah, what the fuck?
just-
What are you talking about?
I mean, you have this thing where you know how to make good guides. Like
Yeah,
it's not my thing. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
make some guides, but it's never like your.
No,
your
I
level of
understand. I
expertise.
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
You have this way of putting things out that I don't like. I'm like, for example, like it's just I'm French and I don't speak English that well, and
English
on
is
top of it, I'm
impeccable.
angry. Like I'm angry all the time.
You're angry.
I hate
Angry?
everything. I'm French. I hate everything.
Bro, why are you like this? I came to France. You guys were so nice to me when I came to visit. Why do you hate everything?
Oh, you
so
saw
much?
the wrong French people then. 100%.
Wait, where? If you don't, I'm not gonna dox you here, but where in France are you? South, east, north, middle,
Southeast.
southeast? Okay. Yeah, you don't have to tell me
Southwest.
where.
Sorry.
Southwest. We were actually gonna come to France this year as our anniversary for 10 years, but we decided Vegas instead. Don't ask me why.
Very different. Very different. Why?
Very different. I know.
Very different.
Very different. Well, we went to Paris. We stayed there for 2 weeks, and it was amazing. I had some of the best experience.
I
but
mean,
then-
no, don't get me wrong. Paris is good if you know what you're going to. Like,
yeah, it's like a tourist. It's a nice tourist town.
yeah, and like you have to understand that French people will be nice to you if like you don't act like a dumb tourist, which most people are.
Yeah, we don't. All we did was we went to cafes. We had crepes. We had coffee. We just looked around.
Yeah, obviously, if you're like that, like servers gonna love you anyways, because you guys pay a lot of money for a lot of dumb shit.
Yeah, we do pay a lot. Yo, it's expensive there, man. I don't know how you guys.
Oh
fucking
yeah,
live there.
France is omega expensive.
Yeah. We were like,
We
I
don't
was
have the tipping system, but it's like in the bill. So if you go to the restaurant, you have for like easily 50 euros for one person. Like if you go to a nice restaurant,
no,
like it's super expensive.
It's super expensive, yeah, and this is one of the reasons why we didn't go, because our Canadian dollar's worth shit, and you know.
Oh
here
yeah,
we are.
it's so bad. Like on my main account, the shop is in Canadian dollars.
Oh my
I
god. Yeah, you
I
must
love it,
love
bro.
that. That's crazy. Is that the early access
it's-
account?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
Because yours
my
is what,
God.
$100 for a big pack, right?
Yeah, $100.
It-
150.
It's like 70 euros for me.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I pay 150 for big packs because of the taxes and then the conversion and all this bullshit.
Yeah,
It's
well, my
ridiculous.
shop is like the big pack is $100, like 100 Canadian dollars. It's like $70 for me.
Yeah, it's insane. Somebody's saying free to play. Frostbite is saying you're going off topic, man. Bro, this is a conversation. What do you think? I like to converse. We're gonna go off topic a lot of times. We're gonna talk
Oh
about.
yeah, and I go off topic all the time, and
It's
Payne is
okay.
like me, so
It's okay,
gonna be
man.
like that.
It's okay, guys. This is what
That's what I love with him.
Yeah, this is the art of. You know what I say to my wife all the time? You know what's lost in this world, GOHACK, and I'm happy you have this as a young man. The art of conversation is lost. Nobody knows how to fucking converse. You know how many times I have to carry conversations?
You know what? I agree with this.
Yeah.
So
it's
many times
lost.
I want to talk to people because they have good takes, but they don't know how to fucking.
They don't know how to talk. They're just silent. And I'm like, you watch any of the podcasts that I do? Who carries the fucking podcast, guys? Most of the time, I'm the one asking questions, bringing
I mean,
up topics.
most of the time you're the host, though. so
Yeah,
that doesn't-
well, but we don't write anything down, right? It's all off the top of my head. Nothing is written down. There's no fucking agenda most
I
of
mean,
the time.
not inviting me was a lost cause then.
Yeah, I know. I know,
lost
I know.
opportunity.
Well, this is why we're doing this now, right? We've been going at this for a while.
Of course.
So
Like,
yeah,
I call my streams yap sessions for a reason.
Yeah,
like,
I know, I
just
saw that.
talk too much.
I saw that. And listen, like I love yapping. I think people know this about me already. So and you know what? Honestly, at the end of the day, I say this and I really mean it. Like at the end of the day, it's all about the community. Like I don't fucking care about the game. Like I love the game, but if you guys didn't exist, I wouldn't be playing this fucking game. I'll be honest with you guys. Like because
I
it's
would
time.
have quit too, I think.
You know, like there's a lot of bullshit that this game has, and if it wasn't for the community, we would not be doing this. Like, so thank you guys for joining part of this and being a part of it. If we're going off topic, there's a reason why. And you know what? You get to know your personalities a little bit more. Plus, you get to know your content creators. Like a lot of you guys might not have ever watched GOHACK. This is a great opportunity to get to know him. He makes great content. He's a good dude. You guys know this now. Hey, we're doing great, right? So yeah,
I do have crazy takes though.
You do have. I mean, so do I though. Who cares, right?
I'm way more like on like spicy topics. I don't really shut my mouth, and sometimes like on stream it goes like a bit sideways.
Bro, have you not heard my fucking topics? Are you out of your mind? I talk about people's moms on an everyday basis.
Yeah, but like that's out of like fun. I talk about actual things, and I'm not gonna say this because like it's your stream. But
you can
yeah.
say it. I don't care.
No.
I'm probably demonetized.
No. I wouldn't.
No.
Honestly.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
Last question for you. How's your guild going?
You know what? You don't even know what my guild is. That's crazy.
What do you mean? I know your guild. It's Kaizen.
Yeah, but like you portray it as a free-to-play guild or like level 1 guild.
I do that for fun.
It's like level 13 and
I
like
know,
there's
I
only
know.
whales in that shit.
I know.
That's
I was part of Kaizen. Remember? I left.
I
for a
know
reason.
you left though.
I left. Well, I left. So here's the reason why I left.
I know why you left. I know.
It wasn't because of NATO. A lot of people think it was because of NATO is the reason why I left. The reason
thought
why
it was.
no, so I had to keep it a secret. The reason why I left is actually the person who I gave my pay to win account to as a gift, actually was just not vibing with people there. There was too much like comments.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You know, there's too much racism. A lot of like you know how people were there. A lot of those people quit already. But
Yeah,
it was
it's very different now. But yeah, it was.
Yeah.
The environment was really yeah, something.
yeah, something.
It was.
Yeah.
It was something.
I remember Nick, like Payneblade's mom, Nick messaging me. He would just send me like clips of the chats, and I'm like, "What the fuck, bro?
Oh,
like this
yeah,
is
no.
crazy."
And at some point in like they made WK, which I wasn't really part of because I mean I was still in Kaizen the whole time.
yeah.
And they made this, and like the chat there was even worse.
So what happened? Can I ask you a question? What happened with that? Because you and Taipal were so close.
I mean, Taipal is still in the guild.
Oh, in WK or Kaizen?
No, he's in Kaizen now. He's back with me.
Oh, so okay, but why did he leave in the first place? Like, why
So
wouldn't?
basically, I'm gonna tell you the story. So basically, Kaizen was the guild. Everything was fine. Then I had this moment where I wasn't like active at all. That it was like November, December, January, right? I was super busy, like university work stuff. Kind of burnt out as well because like I was like sleeping 2 hours a day. Like it wasn't the best thing. So I kind of slowed down on everything, and so I wasn't much here. Like I was doing my dailies, like leading anything, right?
Right.
So at that moment it was Genos and Taipal leading.
Okay.
And there's been some drama that I wasn't part of, and I don't want to talk about it because I don't even know the story.
Okay.
They had drama with like other guilds, I think.
Yeah. I know the whole story. Like there was like poaching issues and people,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They poached. They tried to poach like vice guild members, like vice.
Bro,
leaders.
okay.
When I came back, that's the first thing I said. I said, if you're gonna poach people like I did, at least do it correctly.
Bro,
Because I'm not gonna be
this guy.
I was the leader of the best guild in Southern since a fucking 2 years maybe. So
okay.
I poached people for fucking 2 years. Like I know how to poach people, but
This
then
guy.
they just brute forced it and be like, "Oh, you should join us." And
Yeah,
like
yeah.
bare DMs, like that's not how you do it.
Yeah,
I'm not saying it's good to do it. It's just if you're gonna do it, don't do it like that.
I love Taipal. Like I have a really good rapport with him, and I've always been a big fan of his gameplay, and I just like the dude in general. But so it's funny. So Taipal, I'll tell you a little story. So Taipal approached us. So holy hell's Ryan right here. I said, okay. Taipal's like, let's do a merger. You want to merge Kaizen with my guilds? I said, okay. Before I say anything, because I'm not involved in my guilds because it's just so heavy. I have amazing people like Otto, Holy Hell, and I have all these people managing the guilds, right? Shout out to all my Pain guilds, by the way. And so he talked to Ryan, and the way it worked is he wanted Kaizen to take over all my guilds, and I'm like, there's no fucking way. Like we have 10 guilds,
Yeah, well,
bro. Like
usually
there's no way.
usually that's how it works. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. So he
it wasn't
wanted
the best guild to do it with, but yeah.
No. He and plus, like like I'm a little bit. I'm not PG-13, but my Discord is, and I'm like, there's no fucking way we're doing that. So he ended up. This is crazy. So that next day, when Ryan said no to him, he went over to the guild chat, that guild Discord, and he tried to poach the queen. And so he got kicked out. Right. So the queen is a vice guild member of Zaf's main guild. I didn't know this was happening. So I get a message from Taipal the next morning being like, I think one of your boys ratted on me. I think it was Holy Hells or it was either Black Zone or somebody. And I'm like, what? Like Ryan. First off, Ryan's a lot of things. Ryan's not a fucking rat. Like I would never hire a rat to do a lot of the shit that he does, right? And I say hire loosely because, yeah, Ryan's an amazing dude. I love Ryan. We banter a lot, but I love the guy. Like literally, I consider him family at this point. Ryan, fuck you. Don't take this to heart. So, anyways, so I talked to Ryan. Ryan's like, fuck no, I have nothing to do with this. And then so I get a message from the Queen being like, hey, just so you're aware, he tried to recruit me and poach me from Zaf's guild, and I'm Zaf's main vice VP, and I'm like, oh, fuck. So I messaged Typal, I'm like, bro, this is the reason why I got kicked out. And this motherfucker goes and tries to poach another member after that. I'm like, what are you doing? And you know what he says to me? He goes, you know why they kicked me out? It's because of my skills, bro. I'm a god at this game. I'm like, Typal, fuck up, bro. Oh, fuck that guy. The ego, man. I love him. I really do. He does. Listen.
I mean,
he does,
you know what? He's good at the game because he has this.
His what?
In my opinion, in my opinion, you can't be good somewhere, like in a field, if you don't have your.
You think a lot of it is to do with also the fact that he plays it nonstop?
Well, obviously, but that's anyone. Like I don't know. You're into sports, right?
Yeah, of course.
For example, a footballer, like a soccer player, for you, I guess. In my opinion, you can have all the talent and the hard work of your like everything, but you have to have this ego to be like, I'm the best, and I need to be.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
But that's what I mean.
He has a very Michael Jordan-esque complex. He's very competitive, and he has the drive. And if people don't know Typal, like he's good in everything he does because he's determined.
I was going to say more Kobe than Michael Jordan.
Yeah, sure. I mean, they're very similar personalities, right? So
I feel like Kobe was even worse, like in terms of like.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I don't know if he was worse. Michael Jordan was a pretty big asshole to everybody, although I don't feel like Typal's an asshole.
No,
so was Kobe.
Like the thing is, Michael Jordan was an asshole to his teammates too. Typal isn't really like that.
No, it's okay, fair enough. I haven't had a chance to be part of Typal's team for too long, but yeah, like I mean, Typal's an amazing player, and I said this to him. I'm like, listen, it's not about like how good you are. For me, it's like important about leadership. That's why my leaders are who they are, because they don't have to be the best players. They just need to know how to lead. Like, and I do
agree with this. I do agree with this.
Yeah, you know, and I said that
being a good player doesn't make you a good leader.
100%. Being a content creator doesn't make me a fucking good player. You know what I mean?
No, usually that makes it worse, if you ask me. All the content creators that I've known were terrible leaders.
Yeah, no, I agree. So for me, it's like, I think it's also an age thing. He's very young, right? Like, how old are you right now? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm 22.
So you're very young. So you're Typal's age, right? He's like 21 or something?
Yeah, but Typal never led a guild before. I was a leader even when I was like 17.
Okay.
So that helped.
See, and you're also very mature for 22. If you were to ask, like, if I was to, like, guess your age, I'd say 27.
Oh, that's cool. Thank
you. From a maturity perspective, you're a very mature person. I find that like you have a good sense about you, and like you understand logic. Where a lot of these people coming into a game, like, and people have to understand the gacha environment, especially the gacha environment, is very toxic. It's so like the fucking.
And it gets worse the more like the older the game gets.
Oh yeah, the worse it gets. 100%, because you have all these fucking people who are just dysfunctional, and they hate the game, but they're still around because they spend so much time.
They hate the game. They hate the game, but they love it.
Exactly.
And they want more, but they want less. And they also spent money and time, so they don't want to quit. But they don't want to quit. Hate it so much.
Yeah, this is the Genshin syndrome, as people like to call it. It's been, that shit has existed longer than Genshin. I'd say the Dokkan syndrome. Fuck, people who play Dokkan understand all the years you put into it. Fuck me, I keep dying. But yeah, it's like the community is very toxic. Like that's why I've left. I don't know about you, GOHACK. I've left the main Discord like a long time ago. Like
I'm still there. But I'm not gonna lie to you. On 7 Deadly Sins, so as I told you, I was the leader of a guild, but I was known to be one of the fucking worst piece of shit of that game. Like I was the most toxic bitch on there.
That's hilarious.
Like we were winning guild wars, and I was going in discords spamming emotes.
Oh fuck!
Like I was toxic.
That's brutal.
So,
like, guild wars were huge in that game, though. They're not like here. Guild wars are nothing in this game. Guild wars were big.
Oh, guild wars was everything this game had.
Yeah,
everything.
That was the main.
Like if you were to win guild wars, you won like 1 month worth of content.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
exactly.
Yeah,
it's huge there.
But I was a bitch.
Yeah, a lot of people don't understand. Like, this is a lot of people's first time playing gachas, and people are like, "Oh, why are people so toxic?" I'm like, "Bro, this is the gacha. This is the gacha. That's why."
Oh, SLA is so nice compared to others.
Oh
honestly.
yeah, oh yeah.
There's
100%.
no PvP, for example. Like
Right.
PvP, you like if you were to find me in PvP on 7DS and you were to emote me and I would win the match, you would get a DM instantly, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. PvP would ruin this game.
Oh, it would.
100%. 100%.
Oh, because all the ego monsters would just come out.
100%.
Because right now the ego monsters are only in like solo content.
Yeah, and nobody cares about solo content. What are you going to brag about?
Exactly.
Like being the top 3,000? Who gives a fuck? The good thing about this game, and I think they're really smart about this, is the fact that they give, you know, the top 3,000, for example. Yeah, you get like a profile pic. Yeah, you get a, you know, like an icon and a costume. But I think the smart thing about this game is the fact that they give everybody something. Like everybody wins free car. Yeah, like gear and not gear.
I feel like it's kind of like a bummer
community.
that the top 1K is not a thing anymore, and like the
I agree.
rankings, because I feel
I
like
agree.
that ranking wasn't like. I'm happy that it only happened once and I was first on this one, but
Oh, were you first on this one?
yeah, I was first on the Vulcan one. Like
Oh, yeah, yeah, I
the
remember
only
that, I
ranking
remember
that
that,
came out, the only
Was
ranking
that
that
one.
came out was that one.
Was
so
that one,
technically,
yeah.
I'm the only world record holder type shit. Like I don't really care about it, but
Yeah, I remember seeing your name first. I think I was like top 10 for Baron for sure. I finished it in 10 minutes when hard mode came out. But yeah, people are saying like you haven't played Dota 2. As a matter of fact, I have. Hence why I don't play it anymore. I understand how fucking toxic those games are. I don't touch any fucking MOBAs for a reason. I don't touch first-person shooters for a reason. I play
yeah,
MMOs.
I used to play FPSs.
Yeah, I don't
honestly.
play FPSs at all. If you're talking about MMOs, guys, I'm one of the oldest MMO players I know. I started playing fucking Ultima Online. I played EverQuest.
Yeah, you're too old for me.
Yeah, I'm too old. Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14, World of Warcraft. I've played Lineage games. I played all the MMOs, bro. Listen, trust me. I know how toxic communities get, but it's a fucking mobile phone game, guys. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
That's
people
the
take
difference.
it too much. People use like, especially the ones that are too invested in the community. They like to take this game as like a main game and like it's supposed to be
Exactly.
a phone game.
Exactly, and I keep telling people that, but I think the problem is because they've treated it like a AAA game, and they're doing so many releases. Because I always tell this to people, GoHack is like most gachas don't release content this much. Like most gachas, you'd be lucky to get content every 3 months. You know, so
I'm used to Netmarble content, so
yeah, exactly,
I don't know.
and people don't understand. Like Netmarble does it
Netmarble
different.
as developers put out a lot of content, and then it feels like it's not enough because there was so much at some point.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
it's mobile games are not meant to be time killers. They're meant to be time wasters. Like you're meant to just play for 10, 15 minutes. Oh, okay, now I got to go to a meeting or something. That was the idea of mobile games. They've now evolved, right? Like we understand. Like, did you play Wuthering Waves or Genshin or anything like that?
No, but I mean, I know how it is. Like, you can spend your whole day on it.
Yeah, your whole day on it,
Not
just
really a
farming and
problem.
shit. And I think that's the problem. There's been now this like fine line between like, mobile gaming communities and
I mean,
treating
that's why
mo-
most games don't have like a stamina thing anymore.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Right now, it's like play whatever you want all day long. It's crazy.
Usually you would just log in, get your stamina out, and then
Yeah.
log out.
Yeah, exactly. And games like that still exist. I think they're becoming a dying breed at this point, to be honest. Like a lot of people are
And
talking
it's
about
well
like,
heavy. It's well
It's
heavy because
so
you have to
well
pay.
heavy.
You have to pay for your stamina. You have to pay for everything.
100%. And there's a lot of PvP content and competition. And you know what makes a lot of people understand how good they have it with SLA? You have a lot of whales quit. People don't understand this. A whale's mentality is I want to be number one. The moment you get out whaled, you'll see how fast a whale quits and gets a refund. It happens in almost every game that I know. So many whales will just retire because they're not number one.
You have two types of whales. You have the one that wants to be first
Yeah.
and won't it will sustain a bit of like competition if it's not too bad. But like let's say I mean everyone knows NATO, right?
Yeah.
Let's say you're a whale like me or Payne or whatever, and a NATO comes in your server and fucks you up. Most whales will quit.
Yeah, 100%. They'll be, this is no point. Right? And
Unless you're a dumbass like I was on some games where if you're gonna pass me, I don't give a shit. I will pass you back, and then it becomes super toxic because you're just spending way too much.
And you know the crazy part about that is, and this is the funny thing about whaling games. I said this early on with SLA. I said, you know how free to play beat whales? Time. Just give it time. Because what ends up happening is
they will quit at some point.
100%. And then what ends up happening is the new content comes out, power creeps, and now people who haven't spent are doing better than whales because whales are not playing their accounts. Like a whale's worst enemy is sustainability and time, because you can't sustain the spending habits. It's too much. And then time, when you quit, your account's useless. And it's crazy because a lot of whales will be like, "Oh, I'm going to sell my account," but when they try to sell it, it's gone. Like it's useless. Right?
Well, even if they sell it, it's never like
it's never the same value.
Anyways.
Yeah, you'll never get the same value back either. It's true.
You're not even getting. You're honestly you're happy if you get 5% back.
So you know what's funny about that? Epic 7, I actually made 10,000 on it. Believe it or not, I spent 5K. I sold it for 15.
Well, you got yourself a nice little dumbass. Then.
I did.
Because realistically, right now, if I was to sell my account, it's not worth like nearly as much as like 10% of the price.
No, SLA is different. SLA is different. The reason why.
Oh yeah, but even other games like for example, my 7DS account. I think I was 60, 70k deep. I think I sold it for like 4k.
Yeah, no, I think the only two games I ever made actual money on, and I hate saying this, is Raid Shadow Legends. I sold for 3,000 more than I spent because that game was super hype at the time, and I think. But this is at the pinnacle of mobile gaming, guys. This is when mobile gaming was like,
and when account selling wasn't as easy
prominent
and frequent.
Right. Now like you have Chinese communities just farming accounts and selling them for like $50-$60, and they're actually pretty decent accounts. Like they've destroyed the market, and it's crazy because like people. I remember somebody who spent 25K in this game messaged me. He's like, "Payne, can you help me sell my account? I want to get 15,000." I fucking laugh, bro. I was like, you'd be lucky to get $150.
You're not getting two.
No, yeah. You're not going to get anything for it. So, like
unless you have, like... okay, on gachas, there's two things. Either your account has a lot of resources, and that's worth money.
Yeah, 100%.
Like tickets, diamonds, anything. Or your account dominates in like, PvP.
PvP, yeah.
It's PvP doesn't...
PvP. Exactly. Or, I mean, like, I guess with this game, you can kind of say back in the day, Shadow Army would have been big, and also, like... the armory back in the day, because a lot of people didn't have that maxed out back then.
Or for example, yeah. But you have to have something that's like stands out on solo leveling. On solo leveling, no whale actually stands out.
No,
realistically,
I agree. Like we showed Nick's account, right, 300K, and
I mean, even Nick's account is just stockpiled gems, right?
100%. It's like a giant bank with gems. He has the biggest bank.
But the account itself doesn't like. It's not. It's probably the best account, right? Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, 100%.
But it's not like miles away from another account.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Whereas on other games, like for example, I played AFK Arena. Arena, you drop 300k, you'll see the difference between the one that dropped 300k and one that dropped 100k.
For sure.
I mean, it's a Chinese game, Tencent, so I mean, obviously.
Yeah, it was the same thing with Street Fighter Duel when I covered that game too. It was all PvP. It was all PvP, and it was all like how much could you spend? That's what the game was revolved around.
300k account stands out. No, it doesn't stand out as much as it should. That's what I mean. I'm replying to someone in the chat. Sorry.
No. What GOHACK means, guys, if you watch the account, for example, not everything is maxed out. It doesn't
look like 300k.
Exactly. It's not everything's maxed out even. Like you'll see some 20ks that are probably better because they focus more on resources. You have to understand this game isn't all about money. It's also about time.
No, but like I said, 100k, 300k. The only difference, the amount of gems you have in the show. Really.
Yeah, it's very true. Because you guys have to understand, this game, as much as you spend, if you don't invest time, and Nick doesn't have that much time to invest, you're not getting anything out of it.
It's not even that. It's just you can't whale on something.
No, you can't. They have gatekeeping. Like Shadow Energy, Armory,
the gatekeep is insane.
Yeah.
Go on any Chinese game, you will be able to max out your account day one.
Yeah, 100%. I agree.
You don't need time. You need money.
Yeah. He's right. He's 100% right on that.
You can drop $500,000 and have the best account in the game.
Yeah. No, he's right. And I think that's a good thing. Hey, what's going on, Flawless? How you doing, brother? Sorry, I missed your message, brother.
It is good in a way. Like, don't get me wrong.
No, it's great. I think it's a very intelligent way of approaching this because it allows people to relate to one another, right? So, like, when whales see another whale, like, oh, okay, we have something in common. I don't have to hate you because your account spent 300k. I can just be equal. And I think
Yeah, I think it removes a bit of toxicity between whales too.
Yeah, 100%. Because I don't really see whale on whale violence. Like that shit is real in other games. Like I don't know any whales that hate
Actually,
me.
that's true.
Yeah, like it takes away from all
'Cause
that. Like, oh, GOHACK, you cut out there, bro. I think your mic's cutting out. There you go. You're back a little bit there.
Oh, sorry. Even for summons.
Yeah, even for summons. Yeah, absolutely.
Because at some point you're guaranteed. So.
Yep, and I think that's what and this is why I appreciate this game so much, right? It's gotten to the point.
I don't even think about that sometimes, but yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no, like even as a whale, like I always say this to people, you can spend $500 in this game and get a good enough account to beat all the content. That's uncanny in a gacha game. So, in my opinion, right? Like, because most gacha games, when they make content, they're like, motherfucker, you're not spending, you're not looking at this even. You're waiting 3-4 months, 5 months until we nerf the shit out of this. Where here it's like, all right, I can spend 300. Cool, I'm on hard mode Deimos in the month, and I'm already finishing it. And a lot of people don't understand that, right? So, how do you?
The packs are pretty worth too. Like, there isn't much of actual cash grabs, like straight up terrible packs. That's like, yeah.
Let's not talk about the Lucky Clover packs, okay?
Oh yeah, you got shafted.
I got so shafted. Yeah, summon. So Materia is saying summon videos and any gotchas are mostly click videos, and summon and SLA *1 gives. Yeah. You know what's crazy?
Oh
you're
you're
100% right.
Summon vids on this game don't work.
They don't work. Matt. You're 100% right on that.
That's because people don't like. People know if you're well, it's gonna be A10. Like there's no like. You can't get shafted, basically.
No, you can't. No, you're absolutely right. No, Matt, you very good point. Because I've covered so many games where my biggest videos were my summoning videos, because I knew that was the payday, right? And now I'm like,
exactly.
When I do these, nobody gives a fuck. So, and it's like I was like, oh, I'm actually kind of surprised. It's a good change of pace.
You know what? My most viewed video is a summon vid because it was Cha at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. That was.
And all my other summon vids are down the bottom.
Yeah, no, and I agree.
And then it's all my my dumb shit like no weapons Vulcan, Marlin fish versus Vulcan. That was funny, but it's all those things afterwards.
Yeah, no, I agree. And if you go back and actually look at the early access games too, like if you look at Rokage, Shiny, shout out to those guys. I love those guys. I've collabed with them for a while. They stopped making guides and they were doing summon videos, and their summon videos hit like 100K, 200K, and it's like the views were crazy. And then, like you said, after Chalk came out, summoning
after Chalk was done.
Yeah, and they weren't doing guides, right? And they were only doing summoning videos, and they started watching their summoning video views go to like 20K, 10K, 5K, and then 2K, and like. They're like, holy fuck. And then
nothing because people just know it's going to be A10 and done.
Yeah. That was it. Nobody cared anymore. And it's kind of crazy to see that difference in mindset for players in this game versus other gotchas where people are like, yeah, I know Rokage left SLA. I know. But again, like the difference is there. You can see it for sure, Matt. That's a great point. I didn't even think about that. No, Floss, I haven't had a chance to. No weapon video, GOHACK copied from me.
I didn't even know the guy. The fuck?
Oh my god! Listen, I'm gonna be honest. This is a topic GOHACK I get all the time in my videos. So Zaf and I make 3 videos a day for the most part. Zaf always tells me if it wasn't for me, he wouldn't be doing this. So I take full credit on that. Fuck you, Zaf. He used to make 1 video a day. Then I came on board, and he's like, "Fuck, I got to keep up with this guy." Right? So people have to understand, and I get this comment all the time. Oh, you copy Zaf's video. Oh, Zaf copies your video, bro. We're content creators. This is what it's all about. The whole point of content creating is that we have different audiences, right? He has more views.
I think people that watch you probably watch Zaf too.
And you'd be surprised though. A lot of people hate Zaf, and a lot of people hate me from his community. So they actually don't watch each other. So because some people hate Zaf's voice, some people hate the fact that Zaf doesn't show himself, etc., etc., and some people hate my voice, my personality. So a lot of the times the reason why
I hate you both anyways.
I know you do, and that's okay. We still love you. The reason why it happens that way is because we have to get that message out to everybody, right? So it's not the fact that we're copying off each other. It's because different people need to see different things. And my take is different than Zaf's all the time, right? Prime example is Zaf told everybody to buy gold from the shop, or how to get gold from the shop, from the Ant King shop, you know, the fucking co-op shop. I told everybody how to get shadow energy. So it's 2 different takes on the same topic. So it's just and it is what it is. I know it's just fucking toxic people being toxic.
I mean, anyways, I think the content is so like, it's the same thing anyway. So obviously we're gonna make them vid. Like we're all gonna do the BOT.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
And like, I think I talked about that with Rudik, and he was like, "How do you feel about releasing a video if someone already has like talk?" And I was like, "I don't care because I have my own video."
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's takes is different.
Like
Right?
my tier list are already like different than others. My takes on the game are most of the time different than Zaf's.
Yeah.
And because obviously I don't really think about free to plays that much.
No, you don't.
I'm not gonna lie.
And I think that's the difference between me and most other people. Like Zaf made a free to play account, promised people free to play content, never made it, and I'm okay with that.
I mean, his content is still very like free to play oriented.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
It's really for everyone.
Right. It is for everybody, exactly. And I think one of the biggest reasons why people relate to my content as Zaf's content is because we also don't have any boundaries for content. We talk about everything, and a lot of people don't know how. And yeah, people have to understand, like. And yeah, GOHACK, your French is you're French. People saying you have an L French mic. Your mic is cutting off a lot. I don't know what it is with your mic.
Yeah, my bad. I don't know.
But the crazy thing to remember is that with content creating, like the art of content creating, I'm gonna call it art when it's loose term right now, is that you should be able to take anything and make it into entertainment, or something and make it into something that someone can learn, right? If you aren't teaching or if you aren't entertaining, you have no business being in this business at all, right? So you got to have one or the other or both. And I think at the end of the day, if I'm not teaching, I'm entertaining. If I'm not entertaining, I'm teaching. If I'm not doing either or, I am just yapping, right? And I think GOHACK, I think you're the same. I think you're very entertaining and you're also a really good teacher at the same time. Even though you don't focus on free to play, a lot of the concepts.
I yap a lot too.
Yeah, that's fine. And I mean, at the same time, like if whatever you're teaching, is also relating to everybody else, because someone can take any piece of that content and use it somewhere. Know what I mean? So at the end of the day, like even if it's pay to win content, free to play can learn from it somehow. Because again, at the end of the day, people look at my free to play account and they don't believe that it's free to play. They're like, "Oh, you spent money." I'm like, "No, bitch, this is what you can do in this game," right? So.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I feel like this game has a really good balance of content creators, and yeah, we don't have anyone big. Like we don't have Tech Tones. We don't have we're not Hoyoverse, but I like it that way. Because man, I watch like other content creator videos, and I'm like, holy fuck, it's so toxic. Like, do you know how many times I've wanted to make a video just to be for fun and just be like, do Zaf and I have beef? Like just for fun, and it would make so many views. But you know what? I'm trying to like keep shit civil because I think we have a very good thing for the SLA community.
That's fair.
Right. So, is there any content creator that you want to call out and be like, your content's shit and you should do better? Besides me and Zaf.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Anyways, I don't watch much.
Yeah, that's fair. Fuck.
I don't. Okay, I do vids on this game, and I feel like if I was to watch videos of people, either I would be like, oh, he already talked about it, I don't want to talk about it. Or I would be like, oh, he had a good point. And then maybe I would just like, I don't know. I wouldn't copy, but like it would influence me.
Hold on.
I don't know if you see what I mean.
Okay, so do you feel like if you watch someone else, you might take their content from them? Is that what you mean?
No. I mean, I don't want other people's like, I don't want other people's content to influence my.
That's what
my
I'm saying,
content.
though. That's what I'm saying, though. Would you? Thank you, baby. Would you think that watching other people's content might make you see a different point of view, or are you afraid that?
No. The point of view is fine. Like, okay. I'm not saying I'm a god or anything. I'm just saying, like, for example, if I'm watching BOT vids, right?
Yeah.
If it's the best run, I would have to use the same thing. And like example, right now, if I was to watch an Iberg vid,
okay,
before doing mine, and I see a rotation that's better than mine, I wouldn't use mine, and that's gonna piss me off.
Fair. Okay, so that's more of a competitive thing for you.
Like, it's gonna piss me off that I have to take the exact same thing that the other did. Of course, at some point it happens because there is a limited options to do, right?
Yeah.
But I would rather find it myself than straight up copying it.
Can I ask you about BOT actually? This has been a big
Sure.
topic. So how do you guys come up with your strategies? Because I've come up with my own strategy for BOT, but they're nowhere near the same level.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Most of the time, not 100% of the time, but most of the time, I have I have past videos of like type out or everything in mind, right?
Right.
Like
right,
at
right.
some point, you know the patterns of like how to get a run.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. And I think that's fair because that's what I do now. I look
I'm
at
just
other
gonna
people's.
react to Materia real quick.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
you find a better strat. Sometimes there isn't better strats. Like when I see type of strat, there isn't a way to actually get less if it's not just like little faster inputs. Like people have to understand that at some point there's a like a ceiling you can't break.
Yeah.
Like if the strat is instant one shot, then it's the strat. That's it.
Who would you consider the best? You can put yourself in this category as well. The best BOT player you know.
Oh no, the best BOT player is Typal. I'm nowhere near that.
Yeah.
I don't consider myself a great BOT player. Like mechanically, I'm decent.
Yeah.
For like repetitive shit.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't think I'm the best theory crafter on it at all.
Yeah.
If you take bosses, like for example, when POS came out, like POS 20,
Mm-hmm.
I was the first one to do some bosses because I know on this I'm decent.
Yeah.
And like above decent.
I
on
agree.
BOT, I don't think so.
I agree with you that I think I excel very much at bosses because I'm always one of the first ones to clear as well. But also I was one of the first POS 20 free to play players to clear the Baron free to play as well. Which I love theory crafting for bosses. BOT I struggle. I struggle because I don't think I have the mentality for. Not that I don't have the mentality. I don't have the patience or time to sit there and strategize. I think that's the problem, right? And I think because it's so time sensitive, it kind of puts me at a disadvantage because I need time to put things like you watch my BOTs, they're fucking horrible. But when But when I get there, when I have the time to do it, I eventually get it done. I just don't have that level of patience or time because I've obviously being a family man, 2 kids. People understand it's so much harder for me than someone like for example Zaf who has time. You know, can sit for three. He told me he records 3 or 4 hours worth of content to get his BOTs, which is amazing. But I got kids and a wife who will fucking literally sell me.
Igris took me 4 days.
That's what I'm saying.
To get the run, just for crits.
I remember
that's why I don't consider myself a good BOT player, anyways. Is because even if I do have like it takes some time to get the run, and then it gets some time to get the you get some time to get the strat, and then it gets some time to get the. Like Typal gets the run and the strat way faster than I do.
I know he's fucking crazy. I don't know what it is with him, man. He's just got that gamer instinct. I think he's just born to play games like this, and it's like watching him do like the new Monster Hunter and play that.
Like he gets the shit faster than I do.
He gets it. Yeah, I think he's just
and
built
I don't
that
consider
way.
myself a shitty players in general. Like on every game I touch, I'm usually decent, but he's just better.
Yeah,
like I'm not
better.
even gonna lie, right?
No, it's you know what, like you alluded to sports before. It's the same thing, right? It's like
there's some
just
people
better.
in sports that are just better than you.
Just naturally gifted at what they do. No matter how much work you put into it, they're just going to be better because that's who they are. And that's just, I think that's Typal in gaming in general. And I personally don't aim for that. Sorry guys, if you take a few seconds, please go like the video. 207 likes, come on now. You can do better than that. Please just take a few seconds, go like it. Yeah, so it's crazy to see and somebody said this before. Who said it? I think it was maybe Isu said that he wasn't the greatest mechanically in the game. Like he doesn't understand the game's concept as well as some others, but he just puts it into action better than everybody else. Is that fair enough to say? You know Typal for a while.
You know what? I will go even as far as saying he's not the most knowledgeable player. He's not the best in terms of mechanics. He's just the best at like putting both together.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? It's like when he understands it, he can perform.
He understands. He knows the game enough to make strats. He knows how to play the game well enough to like execute them, and he's the only one, I think, in my opinion, to have them both like at that level.
At that level,
well,
yeah.
There's others. X, for example, Zag. No one knows Zag, but he goes to like the SLC and he's crazy.
Which one's Zach?
Zagreus. He used to make vids, but like not a lot. Like he has
okay.
few subscribers, and he goes to the SLC finals, and he's crazy.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna go sub. I'm gonna just promote your channel.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate it.
Go sub to you're not getting anything from this, so I may as well promote you a little bit. Guys, go sub to GOHACK. He's a good dude, man. I've talked to GOHACK a lot. He's always joining our live streams. Great content, good guy, amazing yapper, as you guys can tell. On par with some of the best out there. And at the same
Well,
time,
honestly, if Taipa is the best like player, I think my best ability on this game is just yapping on stream.
yapping. Yeah, yapping. Yeah, you gotta yap, man. People are like, I don't know if you watched it. You might have been there. My 100K anniversary with my wife. You watched
Oh
that
yeah, I
event?
watched it, but yeah, just on the side. Yeah.
Okay, so
I roasted you a bit.
Yeah. So after 3 hours of doing it, she literally was like, "How do you do this every day?" And I'm like,
It's
told her,
exhausting.
it's exhausting.
Exhausting.
People don't understand. You have to be on. Like some days I don't want to do this, but I'm like, you know what makes me happy though? It's you know what I compare this to sometimes? It's like going to the gym. It's like you don't want to be there, but when you're there, you enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like that's how I treat.
Yeah,
that's how I
100%.
treat it.
But it really depends on, like this is my take on it. Sometimes the chat isn't like enjoyable.
Oh really?
At least for me, as a smaller content creator, it doesn't happen often nowadays. But
Yeah.
back then, when I was like not known at all, I would have
Yeah.
like 10 people that would be nice and
Okay.
like enjoyable to be around. I would have like 15 viewers anyways, right?
Yeah.
And then there was the extra 5. If the extra 5 was enjoyable to be with, it would have been a great stream. And sometimes it would just be annoying. Nowadays, I have like steady 30-ish, and everyone is great, so like I'm having fun. But at some point, it happens that it's just not enjoyable. At least back then.
What's the most concurrent viewers you've had as a smaller content creator?
Without raids? Because
Yeah.
on Twitch, I've had like 400 because of a
Oh,
raid.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
But without a raid, I think on Twitch, the highest I got without a raid was like 150.
Okay, but hold on a sec though. Do you? I don't know. You did Twitch as
I
well.
used to
yeah?
stream on Twitch. I used to stream on
okay,
Twitch,
okay.
but not anymore.
It's on
like
YouTube
now I
now.
stream on YouTube because it's better on YouTube. Because the
Yeah.
Twitch community is dead.
Kez is saying, Kez, thank you for the donations, bro. GoHack appreciates that I'm the only nice one now. Is he actually nice to you? Is Kez nice to you?
Kez is Kez is like crazy to me. Like, bro, he donates and everything. Like,
Nah, he's the best.
I feel ashamed every time he gifts like memberships and stuff.
I have to
Because
say,
I don't
yeah.
I don't know you, but I have this in French we have a word for it. Let me translate it. It's like in my head. It's like the imposter complex.
Okay.
I don't feel like I deserve it in a way. Like
I felt the same way.
I don't like. I just make content. Why are you gifting money to me? Like, see
So-
what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I do it anyways. Like, why would you pay for it?
Yeah. So let me
Like,
tell you.
I get the support part. Like,
It's not,
don't get me wrong. I get it. It's just, it's hard to fathom.
I think, okay, I think, and guys, correct me if I'm wrong here, okay? Yeah, greed is the best effort go to. So I was the same way as you, and I get a lot of donations, and I am absolutely floored, guys, for the amount of support you guys show me. I don't want to do this, but then he remembers gets paid by me, Carlos, and Ryan. Yeah, I know. Matt is nice to him too. What the fuck? Why are you guys all nice to him and not me? Because I'm an asshole.
I mean,
I
I have my own haters though.
No,
Like,
I
have
know.
people
So do
that
I.
Destroy me.
Yeah. No. So reality has a good point. I listen. I have to admit, one of the main so when I first started content creating, I literally asked this question. Now, when I started content creating, it was 4 years ago. I quit for 2 years, came back. Right. I remember when I first started, and I asked people like. I remember asking one specific person, he was a younger person, why the fuck are you watching this old man on screen? And I wasn't this way back then. I never did live streams. I just did videos. I was never entertaining. I was very monotone. I never interacted with people. He said this. He's like, do you remember when you were older and you had those guides? You used to go to like EB Games or GameStop and used to buy those guides with the game, $20. They were like Prima guides or Prima guides. I was like, yeah, I remember that. He's like, that's what you are to me. The only difference is I can get a hold of you when I need to. I was like, oh shit, okay, well, I never thought of it that way. So a lot of people who watch us, they like the ability to have the human aspect of it. And I think that's rare. Remember you and I said the art of conversation is dying?
Yeah, true.
Anybody who DMs me, 99% of the time you will get a message back from me. I will always answer
You
something.
will get one back from me, but probably 2 days later.
And,
Sometimes I just miss
no,
DMs.
it's
I
true,
get
it's true.
30 DMs a day nowadays. It's crazy. I wouldn't
Yeah.
even imagine.
100%. And it's like, I think it's really important to remember as content creators, like for example, during Ramadan, I took this very seriously because my dad is Muslim, right? And he's fasting. I can't because of medical reasons, but my dad is half Muslim. Or I'm half Muslim, I guess. During
Do
Ramadan,
you fast?
I don't. I can't because of medical reasons, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, I can't, unfortunately. I used to, but until I found out my medical issues, then I can't do it anymore. But I took it very seriously to come on here and be on for 4 to 5 hours to help people fast, to keep their mind off of food and stuff, right? And I think people don't. I think a lot of people see that. And I'll be honest with you, like I made 2 videos about this, and I showed it on one of my live streams. That one kid messaged me, go, this broke my heart, bro. I don't know if you were on that live stream or not. This broke my heart. But one of my kids that used to watch me play Street Fighter Duel, he was 15 years old. He had 10 kidney surgeries, and he had 3 weeks left before he died. And he messaged me, and I have pictures of him. I have his mom actually his mom actually called me and left a message on left a comment on that video that I made for him. And I made a video about him, just saying how brave he was. And he told me, he's like, the only thing I cared about for the 13 weeks that made me smile was watching your videos. And that killed me. Like, actually floored me.
Yeah, you're about to make me cry.
No, bro, it's crazy. Like, I have the video here. Here, I can show you guys. If you guys haven't seen this video, it's actually the most important video I've ever made. Let me find it. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. But yeah, he passed away 3 weeks later. Here it is. It's called "Life is Too Short." Life is too short and unfair. You're the epitome of courage. So I made this video for him. His name was Dre. He was 15 years old. He left a comment, and then I'll show you the comment that this is his mom right here. His mom left a comment afterwards. Oh, this is Dre actually. This is him before he passed. He said, "Thank you so much, man. I have tears in my eyes. You know how much your videos mean to me. I wasn't even looking for this. I just wanted to say thank you." So he wrote this to me. Okay? And he showed me a picture of himself incubated with tubes with his mom. His mom messaged me afterwards. And his mom actually messaged right here. Payneblade, I want to thank you very much for what you did for my son Dre. I was with him in the hospital for the last 2 weeks of his life. He told me about you and your videos. He told me about the videos and we watched it together. He was touched that you mentioned him and made him smile. I was blown away. He passed away on September the 13th. He was laid to rest. I couldn't agree with you more. He was courageous, strong, and brave right until the end. Thank you for giving Dre and me a positive memory despite the heartache. This little thing meant so much. That right there made me see this. Man. This made me see content creating as a whole different light. You don't know who you're affecting. You don't know, right? All it takes is 1 minute of a thank you or of I'm sorry or like I'm thinking about you, and you can change someone's whole dynamic, right? And this kid, 15 years old, 10 surgeries, bro. I couldn't believe it. Like, I told my wife about it. I was like, this is like any problems we have today, I don't want to fucking hear about it. You know, I said, I don't want to fucking hear about it. Any fights we have, any fucking issues about money, I don't want to fucking hear about it. Our 15-year-old's about to pass away in 2 weeks. I actually reached out to him the day he passed. I didn't know he passed that day. I told him I'm missing him. I love him. And I was like, I'm thinking about you. I never got a response back. I thought the worst. And then his mom messaged me and was like, you know, this happened to my son. So, you know, I know you feel like you don't deserve it, and I'm only bringing this up for a reason, is because sometimes you're making somebody's day way better. I've had people, I can show you DMs. I've had people message me being like, bro, thank you for talking to us.
No, I get DMs like
that.
No,
I get...
It's the best DMs I get, like, every time. Recently, I've had a lot, like, after streams, people being like, oh, it was nice hearing you, like, talk, and, like, it was nice. Mm-hmm. It feels great. I still feel like a thank you is enough.
No, I agree. I agree. And this is why
I do get that people that can afford it want to give me like a bigger support and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just at sometimes it's hard.
No, it is.
I'm 22. I'm 22, right? And I get donations of other people that sometimes are like older than me, right?
No, for sure. And I think that's the beauty of this job, is because like I have so many people who donate to me, and I
don't need it.
No, 100%. I agree. It's not about needing, and this is why
exactly.
Yeah, and this is why I thank everybody so much as I do. This is why I'm always shouting out the people who donate. I'm sending like merchandise, or like, you know, giving them time on the YouTube channel, because a lot of people don't do that, right? Like, a lot of content creators, even though they get hundreds and thousands of dollars from their donators, don't bring them on. They don't really talk about those people. They thank them that one time and that's it, right? And for me, I'm like, yo, this what you're doing here is like seeing somebody on the street and giving them $100. It doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Because you don't really know the person. This is why I try to give so much of myself. This is why
exactly.
No, I know. I love this community for it. And I've talked to bigger content creators, right? No, thank you, Kez. I love you, bro. I really do. And this is why I call people daddy, moms, and brothers. And you guys might not believe it. You think it's just a title. I actually mean it. You guys are my family. Like, I spend more time with you guys than I do a lot of other people in my life. And it's like I've now have a bond with people who I can see. And honestly, like, I went and met Nick in Toronto. I've known Nick forever. Who would meet a content creator, a subscriber like that? Not many people would take that on. Some people would be like, yo, I might get killed. Who knows who this person is, right? But we went out, fucking $1,000 dinner that I paid for, like it was a crazy time. But I'm like, that's what I love as a community. Like, I want to be that person for my community. So honestly, and I feel like GOHACK, I feel like you would almost be similar to that, like, because I feel like you have that personality. Like,
yeah, I mean, one of my mods, which is Omer, which is in your
yeah, I see him all the time. I see Omer all the time.
Bro,
yeah.
I didn't know this guy 2 months ago.
Yeah.
And now I have him on Insta. We talk all the time, and I told him, like, bro, if you come to France, we'll see each other.
100%. And that's what I'm saying. I talk to Ryan. I talk to Matt, the reality theorist. I talk to Kez. I talk to Isu all the time on DMs. Like, eventually these people become more than just subscribers. You know what I mean? I think, and that's obviously flawless as well. You know what I mean? That's why. And at the end of the day, I think not only is it just supporting us from donations, which we 1,000 appreciate. It's also because they also want you to keep doing what you're doing because you make their day a better day. And I understand what you're saying about I had that same complex for the longest time. Whenever I got donations, Carlos, I think, was the first one. Hey, there you go. My wife is saying, nice meet and greet in Vegas. Hey, if you guys are in Vegas, come meet my wife and I. I'm totally okay with it. Like, you have to understand, like when I think Carlos might have been one of my first donators, and I was blown away by this, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I was shaking. Kez and Theorist donated on my live stream. The first one I was like shocked. The second one I was shaking.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So it's crazy. Like, I've had some donations where it was like $1,000 a live stream, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And that's Kez and Ryan going back and forth for that fire team, And at the end of the day, I'm just like, I'm blown away by it every time. I go to my wife and I'm like, I can't believe this just happened. But I'm like, at the same time, I love these guys. Like, these guys are like literally my family to me. So, like, if I were to meet them in real life, I promise you, like I did with Nick, $1,000 dinner. Let's go out, get drinks. It's all on me. White babe, don't take this seriously. Hookers and blow. I'm just joking. That would never happen. But you know what I mean? Like, you go the extra mile. And I feel like there's people as content creators that would do that for their community, and there's those that don't deserve it and will never do that. And I think
it really depends how you are. I think we both are very, like, close, and, like, we love to share things about us. Like, I talk about my life a lot.
Absolutely.
For example.
100%. Relatability.
I'm gonna, like I said, I have this thing on my channel, is even though I have money, I don't want to spend the money. Like, I want to spend the money I get from YouTube to put it into my YouTube channel. Like, it's my rule, so I don't, like, go all in and do stupid shit. So, for example, I bought the camera. I'm waiting for the lights, and then I'll be able to have a face cam, right?
Yeah.
And like I said, like, it also gives a goal to it, like a purpose, And I don't know, man. It's crazy that people get to make me do this and, like,
it's a blessing. It's a blessing. It's 100% a blessing. And I'm glad we are where we are in this game, because I feel like because we're a smaller community than most other bigger gachas, and because we have smaller content creators, I think it's more tight knit than having someone like an Asmongold or a Tectone who has millions of subscribers, and they're just so used to it. They're kind of like numb to the whole, community aspect. To them, it's like a donation is natural. For me, it still shocks me every fucking day. Don't get me wrong. And it's like, I'll be real with you guys. Like, the money I make, I try to give back as much as I can through donations, through, like, different gift cards, or through PayPal, or, saying thank you to people. I try my best. And that's all you can really do, man. That's all you can really, I think you're killing it. And I think a lot of our content creators are also very, very under the radar. Like, we have a lot of really good content creators that just don't get as much love as they should. But that's just comes down to entertainment personality, right? Some people just don't click with others. Yeah, thank you, Kez. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. No, honestly, like, if anybody ever wants to meet, I always say this. Where I'm in Ontario. I live in Ottawa. Hit me up anytime. And I always say, if I'm traveling, I'll always announce it. And if I'm ever at a con or anything, I'm more than happy to meet people. And
if I ever go to Canada, we're gonna meet each other. Bro.
Oh, 100%, absolutely, bro. And I said the same. I said the same in France to my wife. I'm like, she's like, is there anybody in Vegas or in France? I'm like, yeah, there's a couple people there that I meet, and I thought of you right away. So Don't worry, guys. I will never stop playing horror games. And so GOHACK, that's a question for you. Why don't you diversify your portfolio on YouTube?
I think I want to, like, you can, I was quote unquote afford it. It's not afforded, but you can do it because you have this community built up already.
Yeah.
I feel like I still need to build mine up and
That's
then
fair.
like diversify.
That's fair. Yeah,
Like,
and Matt,
I have I talked about that with Nick, and he told me he was the same on it. I have this, like, literally, I think I'm autistic on that. I have to be. I have this thing where if I don't do something fully 100%, I'm not doing it.
yeah, you're the same as me for that. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same way. I give 110% for everything in life. So why I'm successful in life, because people don't understand. Like I wrote a book, you know, I have a real career, a good one, and I do this, and I succeeded because I don't really accept failure. It's a problem I have. I think. You guys see me when I'm like trying, but I think you're a lot like that.
For example, I could like get someone to do my thumbnails or my editing or anything. I don't want to.
No, me either.
Like,
Yeah,
I've had people DM me and be like, $5 a thumbnail, I'll do it. Like, and like the thumbnail were better than mine. It's just, if I do that, then I don't have to do YouTube. Like, there's no point.
No, for sure.
I want to
I
prove
agree.
to myself that I can do it.
Yeah, yeah. No, I agree. I'm the same way. You don't know how many emails I get a day for editors and thumbnail people. I'm just like, I don't.
Yeah,
want
exactly.
That. I don't want that shit. You know, like.
But
I think
I started videos a year ago, like almost a year ago now. I like at that moment I hadn't touched Photoshop once in my life.
Right.
Like, I wanted to learn everything myself.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's smart, man. It's smart. It's a way to listen. It's like what's that saying? You can take a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink or something or whatever the fuck. You can teach a man how to fish.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or you can give a man a fish, but you should teach him how to. Well, you know what I mean. The fucking I don't know what the actual quote is anymore. It's too fucking old. But yeah, it's the same thing. Like, it's better always to learn yourself, because honestly, like, I find with content creating, the time you put into it yourself is what you get back. You know what I mean? So, like, doing everything on your own is just a wealth of knowledge you're going to be able to use going forward. I don't know any content creators. Actually, there's a couple content creators I know that pay people to play their game for them and they make content off of that. But I don't know many content creators in the SLA community.
Yeah.
No, I know a lot of people. And I'm not pointing fingers. This is not about who you think it is. I'm talking about bigger content creators.
At some point it was.
Yeah, it was. Were you the one that messaged me about that and was like, "You're crazy for doing this"?
For telling people?
No, for just starting that beef in the first place. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro.
I made a video. Like, I made a video to make fun of you too.
Hold on a sec. My wife is just straight up roasting me. I got that saying wrong, and my wife is like, ESL problems. You know what ESL is, GOHACK?
I know ESL, like the esport thing.
No, so ESL means English as a second language. It's like a handicap class for people who can't speak English correctly. Why are you doing this to me?
Then. That's
why are you doing this? Why are you teaching people? Yeah, so anyways, the point was fucking just judging me. Want to hear an opinion about you? I'll talk about it after Flawless. Thank you, Min Plays. I appreciate you, man. I'm glad we were able to convince you to be a content creator. You're doing great, by the way. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Like, do everything yourself, man. 100%. Do everything yourself. And I think at the end of the day, like, the reason why I asked you why you don't extend your portfolio is because I think you're entertaining enough to do other things. I saw, for example, Flawless bothered the fuck out of you to play horror games. Would you ever play horror games?
Oh yeah, nonstop. He asked me nonstop. I don't really play horror games. Like, honestly, I don't play other games than solo leveling. Like, nowadays, I play Repo with some friends. From time to time. You play the Lethal Company?
No.
Okay, basically Repo is you spawn on a map, your robots, and you have to find valuables in the map and bring them to the extraction point. And then in the map there's monsters, right? And the comms in this game is like you don't sit on Discord, like the comm is in the game, and the closer you are to the person, the better you hear him. Like just like in real life, right?
Yeah.
Like a dynamic audio, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
That's awesome, man. That sounds actually a lot. Who do you play with, though? People from here?
Yeah, I play with people from SLA. Yeah, Moneymax, Typal, all those.
Ah, okay. You guys have that community. Yeah, we were playing Marvel Rivals with people from my community as well. Did you play that yet?
No, never. I just know if I get into it, same thing. I'm gonna spend too much time on it.
Yeah, obsessed.
I can't do a game half-assed.
Yeah.
Like, I was playing FPSs, right?
Yeah.
I was playing Rainbow Six Siege I was
Okay.
semi-pro on this game.
Wow.
And I wasn't like I didn't go pro because I wasn't like legal. I was 16.
Oh shit, that's young. Rainbow Six. Was that like your best first person shooter?
Yeah, 100%. But because it at least
Oh, it's the
I
French
think I
mic.
like that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
There you go.
it's my connection that went out here. Like you actually need a brain to play this game. So yeah, I actually like this FPS. It wasn't just aim. It was also like a lot of game sense and stuff.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Did you ever play like COD?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I play COD. COD is probably the only game I would go like chill on it. Like sometimes I can like boot up COD for like 2 seconds and play.
Like I can't.
I wouldn't
don't know.
mind that probably.
The last real first person shooter I took seriously is Halo. Halo 3, I think. That's how long
Never
ago.
played it.
What?
Never played it.
You've never played Halo?
No. I think I'm too young for this. Like it wasn't the prime when I was young.
Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on. I gotta ask chat. Like, this is crazy.
Like I was born in 2003, bro. Like,
bro, I was just starting university when you were born. That's fucking crazy.
that's what I'm saying. Like there's like a whole generation between you and me. You could be my dad. Like
I am your
actually.
dad. GOHACK. I keep telling my wife I think I have a son in
Chill.
France. Are you still with your mom? Is your mom and dad? Are your mom and dad? Sorry, it's personal. Are they still together?
My dad passed away when I was like
okay.
1 year old.
My condolences on that, obviously, even though it was a long time ago. Do you how do you deal with dad figures? Do you have a dad figure?
I've never thought about it. I don't
No?
think so.
Really, you don't have a dad figure. So is your mom playing both hats? Is she like mom and dad?
Yeah. When I was a kid, my mom raised me alone, basically.
Oh, shout out to your mom, bro. That's a really tough thing to do. I know a lot of men who don't have fathers in their lives, and it's when the mom has to put on both hats, man. This is why I respect women more than men. No offense to my men, obviously, I love you guys, and I'm a man myself, but I always have more respect because my dad was an army brat. He was in the army, and when I was born in '83, I lived through the whole Afghani because I was born in Russia. My mom was Russian. My dad's from Afghanistan. I don't know how your story is, but obviously losing your dad is crazy. But my dad was in the army in Afghanistan fighting Russia. He was fighting my mom's country. And he finished his university in Russia, so he was in love with the Russian culture. But they were hired. Afghani army was hired at the time.
I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah.
Right, so by the U.S. right to pretty much handle it, and then the Taliban took over afterwards. But when I was born. I was raised by a Russian mom and an Afghani dad, but my dad had to go to the army, so my mom raised me herself, and we were in Afghanistan during that war. So like I woke up every morning. We used to sleep outside in these like mosquito nets, and we wake up in the morning, you hear gunshots, you see bullet caps on the walls. As a matter of fact, craziest story. I used to go to school in Afghanistan, and in Afghanistan, if you don't cut your nails, for example, every morning, the teachers would look at your hands and they would hit you with coat hangers on your hands to teach you a lesson. Like that's the kind of schooling I went to. And I remember this one day I didn't cut my nails and I was afraid, and I was going to my best friend's house to go pick him up at the time. I remember this like it was yesterday. And I ran to his house and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to get my nails cut. And I ran back. So I was running back. Halfway through, a fucking missile landed into his house and blew up his entire home. Killed him and his family instantly. Gone. I was running to that house to go get him to go to school.
Jeez.
So like I saw my best friend's house completely get annihilated. I saw my uncle get killed by my cousin, who at the time had mental illness. We had no idea what mental illness was in those countries. Didn't exist. Mental health was not a thing, right?
I mean, even in our country, like even in France, like mental illness was seen as like a joke, and like it wasn't like serious.
Yeah,
like just get a hold of yourself.
That's
right?
it. Get a hold of yourself. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, get your act together. So what happened was, I remember this. My uncle had he got bit by a scorpion. Scorpions were notorious in Afghanistan. They're everywhere. And he got bit by one and he got poisoned. And I remember he was really weak. And at the time, my cousin, we again didn't know he had mental health issues. Everybody had a gun under their pillows. Protection. It was a natural thing in Afghanistan. And my cousin walked up, grabbed the gun, and he asked my uncle, who was his dad, for money to go buy himself candy across the street because we had a shop. His father was too weak to answer. He took the gun, didn't know how it worked, and shot him. Killed him. Shot him right in the head.
What the fuck?
Fucking killed him right in front of all of us. Like we were all just, nobody even saw this happening too, because there's this, like we had a family of like 15 living in this household. It was just huge, right? And Yeah, I mean, like the shit you see in these countries is fucking crazy. Like it's out of this world. So
Yeah, I don't
so,
come
yeah.
from like that bad of
But no,
like a situation.
but it's crazy to hear like losing your dad at 1 year old is fucking. I mean, you're one, so it won't hit you until you're.
I mean,
probably older.
I don't know. Like, from,
No, of
like,
course.
The only thing I've ever seen of him was one picture. I have one picture and his watch. That's the two things.
Later, Ronnie. Have a good day, bro. So, does your mom tell stories about him? Ever? Like, do you
Well,
get...
yeah, but I sadly there's not like great stories.
No, okay,
So,
okay. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna get
so-
deep into that.
No. I mean, I wouldn't anyways. But yeah, basically, she raised me alone. And,
Yeah, yeah. Shout out to your
and
mom,
made
bro.
me what I am, I guess.
Shout out to your mom. Did you? You said you went to...
I was talking about this with Max the other day.
Okay.
I
Max
think
Money.
he was in the chat earlier. I saw him. Not Money Max. Max Benetata.
Oh, okay,
He's
yeah.
He's my friend.
Got it.
And
got it.
so basically, we were talking about this, and I was like, bro, I would kill for my mom. Like,
Oh,
only
100%.
person on earth I would kill for her.
Yeah. No, that's about right. That's about right. Like I killed for my wife and my kids now, obviously because I started a family. But it's crazy because my dad. You know, this is the sad part because I didn't really have a relationship with my dad because of the whole army thing, and we just never. You know, we butted heads a lot because my mom raised me as well because he was in the army for so long, and we had to escape the country. You know, and again, he was just too busy keeping us alive. You don't appreciate shit like that until you're older, as a son. I feel like you don't appreciate your dads until you're older.
Oh, I honestly, when I was like 16, I think, I had this phase where I was like, because I only had my mom, right, and all my friends had a dad. Because
Yeah.
I mean, in France, like it's like the country is safe, like everything. So
Yeah.
most people have their whole family. They could be divorced and shit, but usually everyone has their family around, right?
Right.
And so people were like, "Oh yeah, my dad and I did this and this and this." I was like, "Cool, I guess." Like,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know what it feels like.
100%. And that's why I was wondering if you had like a father figure or something in your life.
Not
like an
really, because
uncle.
I had a stepdad, right? But
Oh, okay.
he was more of my friend.
Yes,
than,
of course.
Because I have this vision of family, probably because my mom had the same. Is like, if you're not from the family, right?
Yeah.
It's hard to like lecture the kid.
Of course.
Like, as a
course.
stepdad, I wouldn't dare like lecturing my stepkid.
Stepkid.
Personally.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't feel right?
For sure. Because, like you said, they try, and I think a lot of the thing with a lot of stepdads is, and I've never had one, but I've seen it, is either they try to be too friendly and they want to be your friends, which I don't know if that's the right approach. So that's kind of the vibe you get from your stepdads, or it's like they try to be too much of a parent, and you're like, bro, you're not my dad.
Exactly, because realistically, because at some point you're gonna beef with him because you beef
100%.
with your parents.
100%.
So if you beef with him, the problem is you have something to tell him, which is you're not my fucking dad.
Right, and that's the ultimate insult to a step parent.
Exactly, like if you tell me this and I'm your stepdad, then motherfucker, you're gonna go down. Like,
Yeah, 100%. I can see the butting heads happen, and it's tough because then the guy doesn't treat you like a son. Because at the end of the day, a stepfather probably never sees a stepson as a real son. I don't know. Like maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. I don't know. Honestly.
Do you guys get along?
Oh yeah, like no problem. It's just I don't see him as my dad for sure. Like
Yeah.
I have no dad.
Yeah.
Like, and he knows it. Like I told him, like I've never called him dad. I've never told him like I love you or something. Like it's not that. Like
it's not deep.
That relationship. Yeah,
it's
exactly.
not deep. Yeah. It's surface level. Your mom likes him,
Yeah,
so you
exactly.
like. Your mom likes him, so you like him, kind of scenario.
Well, no, he's a great person, but it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like he's not my dad. Like
That's what I mean. Yeah. I get it. Ice is saying my stepdad knocked me out because I didn't know how to do my homework. That's fucked up.
exactly. I mean, my mom would kill that my stepdad if he was to hit me, for example.
That's crazy. That's crazy. No, speaking of
Not
which,
that I
though,
live with them anymore, but
yeah.
That's what I
No,
mean.
so are you on your own now?
yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it's weird because like I find the cultures in Europe to still be very old school. Like still very like disciplinary old school.
You
Like
think?
am I wrong? Because you're younger than I am. Like is it still
Not
like
really.
No?
I don't feel like it. Elaborate on the.
So for example, like when I was growing up, I would get beat. So my dad, like my dad's old school, right? Like he would.
Oh, my mom would beat me up.
That's what I'm
So-
saying, right? So like for me, like when we moved to Canada, this is crazy. We couldn't afford anything because we were super poor. Came from a war-torn country. My dad finished his master's in civil engineering, couldn't get a fucking job. He worked at a pizza store, for God's sake. So remember, whenever he bought something nice, I don't know if your family did this, but this is very old school European. They would cover everything with plastic, like a remote control, for example, would have the plastic still on it because they didn't want scuffs or any marks in case they ever wanted to sell it. It looked brand new. So my dad used to cover everything, but my dad used to double cover things, and the reason why he used to double cover things is because he used to like to throw things at me when I did something bad. Like I had remotes thrown at me, fucking shoes thrown at me whenever I did something bad to my sister, for example, right? So I got beat a lot. Like I beat. So for me, like that was the only discipline I knew, like growing up. So it's really.
I mean, I got beat too by my mom. So I don't know. I wouldn't discipline my kids this way, even though I think getting slapped once in a while does teach you a few things.
Yeah. So like for my kids, for example, okay, like. I'm a father. I'm a new father. I have a 5-year-old, and I have a 2-year-old daughter. Okay, my 5-year-old respects the fuck out of me because I've instilled enough fear in him to know that if Dad's pissed, you don't want that, right?
Exactly.
It's nothing brutal. I don't hit my kids. I don't fucking. But I do raise my voice, and when voice is raised, it's time to shut the fuck up and listen. My daughter, on the other hand, has zero fucks about that, right? And it's so different being a kid from a son versus. I've never seen my sister get hit ever. Never saw my dad never raise his voice at her. For me, my daughter doesn't fucking listen to me. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. But my son is like, he's prime game. Like, so like I try to take a little bit of everything that I learned from my dad, but make it better. So I don't hit my kids. Like I don't abuse my kids and shit. I think that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You should never like they're fucking children. You should never bully your kids because like it's fucking stupid. But at the same time, I do think like. Parenting nowadays, and that's why I'm asking you how you were parented, is still a little bit too soft. Like what I did.
I still feel like my mom had reasons to at some point give me a fucking slap in the face, and like I deserved it. Like I'm not against like no slaps at all. Like I feel like sometimes it can be like just put you straight in the path. I don't know, because for example, I used to skip middle school and like high school a lot. Like I would just skip, like I would do fake like doctor things and shit. I was crazy.
You should just skip all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I would skip like weeks. Like I would just skip a week, go back for a week, skip a week type shit, And since I had like, because I was smart enough to like not go to class and still got good grades, so I would just do that nonstop, right?
And so that's what I did my university career.
So like my mom found out at some point, and I got my ass whooped, and it was like I had to like she slapped the shit out of me.
Yeah. And I think a mom slapping a son is way worse than a dad slapping a son. Like I think it's like
it hits you in the ego as well.
Like, 100%. I remember my mom only slapped me once in my life.
Like I'm telling you, it doesn't hurt.
No, it's not about the pain. It's the emotions.
Like exactly. Like emotionally, you feel that shit. Like
100%. My mom only ever slapped me once in my life, ever, and it's because I said the word bitch to my sister, and I never saw it coming. My mom is 5'0", bro. She has to reach up to fucking even get to my face.
Are you tall?
I'm 5'11", so I'm not like super
super
tall.
Than me, though.
Yeah, I'm tall enough. I played basketball like my whole life, so I like it's when I turned around and I felt that sting, and it wasn't even the physical. I just saw her face. I'm like, fuck, I just disappointed my mom. Like that was my dad has beaten the shit out of me in my life when I was a kid, and I none of that mattered when my mom hit me. I was like, yo, that was a different level of like discipline.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't remember after that I shut the fuck up. I never said anything like that to my sister ever again. I think it's just like because being raised by a mom, I feel like you probably understand this. You probably treat women better because you're raised by a mother, right? Am I accurate on that? Because I do personally.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Yeah. So
I also feel like there's a bad thing in this is I know what women want to hear.
Of course, yes, because you're
I'm not gonna lie to you. I know how to like. It's not good or anything, but I would know how to lie to a woman to like, not like not have problems and shit. Like it's not good in every way.
Yeah.
Let's say, because like I was raised by my mom, but I also have two bigger sisters. So literally, I grew up around women. So I literally know every fucking problems a woman can like make you deal with and type shit.
So it's funny. I never thought of it this way, because right now
I'm telling you, it helps a lot.
So I'm actually sitting here, and I just saw Isu said I'm wrong 100% in what I said. It's funny because like my mom raised me, and I feel like I've come to respect women 1,000 times more than a man. And obviously having, shout out to my wife who's given me 2 kids, watching a woman give birth to my kids also made me respect. But I never thought about the manipulation aspect of it, because I don't think I've never really thought of that. That's interesting. This is actually opening up my understanding a little bit more. Maybe I have, subconsciously taken advantage of that because I understand women more because I was raised by a woman.
You do, like 100%, because I do it unconsciously, and then I learned how to do it consciously, which is not good, though. I don't recommend. But
Interesting. What's the longest relationship you've been a part of?
4 years.
Good for you. That's good for a young kid. Is it the current one?
It finished recently, but it's kind of like it's weird, I guess.
So you're
Whatever.
you're fuck buddies now.
No, not at all.
Oh wait,
I'm Muslim. No fuck buddies.
Oh, you're Muslim.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you were. Oh,
Yeah.
Ramadan Mubarak.
I'm a
bro.
revert,
I
though.
don't know. Oh, okay. Are you? Do you pray?
Yeah.
I didn't know
fast
this
as well.
about you. Oh, you fast as well. Okay, and this is now making me feel bad. I'm not gonna put this lunch away right here.
So I'm not watching the stream.
Okay.
Don't worry.
No, I actually didn't.
I'm just talking on Discord.
I didn't know that. I actually didn't know. So a lot of people are actually going back and forth about this. Kez, it's in a healthy relationship. Let me ask some folks here. Hold on. Start a poll. Do you think being Muslims are biggest fuckboys in my country? Okay, it depends on the Muslim. I wouldn't say Muslims.
It depends.
Yeah.
It's like
You're not wrong, Isu. You're not wrong. There's a lot of fuckboys from different countries of Islam. Yes, there are, because they're raised by their moms, they're mama boys, and they are 100% players. What can I ask you? Where are you from outside of France? Are you Lebanese?
no. Like I said, I'm a revert, so like I don't like.
Oh.
I'm French.
Oh, you're French, but
Like,
you
I
actually
decided
converted.
to be Muslim.
You converted to oh shit, that's crazy. Good for you, bro. So what? Can I ask you that? Can I ask you what made you want to do that?
So basically, France has a big like Arabic culture, right? Like Algeria, all that.
Yes.
And so I grew up around Muslims.
Okay.
Right. One of my best friends was Muslim, so I always heard about it, right? And like all that stuff. And at some point, I got curious. It's like, do I believe in it? Do I not? And it just happened.
So do you believe in Allah?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, of course, right? Because you pray. And
Like,
you're
I
fasting.
I pray daily and stuff. Like I'm actually like
You're devout.
Muslim.
You're devout.
It's
Yeah.
like-
Good for you, bro. That's crazy. And I know a lot of people here who are watching obviously are from the Islamic community, and I'm sure they appreciate that. I have love. Like, here's the thing with me. Like, my dad's Muslim, my mom's Jewish. My wife is Catholic. So my household is pretty much every religion except for, I don't know, fucking Scientology, I guess. So I have a deep appreciation for all religions. Like, I really do. I have a deep appreciation for all religions because I feel like every religion has something valuable to teach humans. Right? Now, I have the most respect for Islam because it's the newest one, and I think it takes everything and encapsulates it better than anybody else. But I still value all the other ones. Like, I've been to church with my friends. I've been to synagogues with my mom, obviously. Like, I've been to mosques and prayed. I've read the Torah, the Quran, the Bible. I've done all of that because I feel like if you don't look at all of them, you're gonna miss out a piece of history that one has influenced another. And I think at the end of the day, I think the beauty of religion has now kind of gone out of its way. Now becoming Muslim, do you feel like you're judged anyway differently? Like, because you're obviously
Oh
devout.
yeah, I mean I can tell you crazy stories.
Yeah, I wanna hear some.
I'm white, right? I'm white. My dad was like Italian. My mom is French.
Italian and French. That's very white.
That's white. That's
Yeah.
as white as it can be, right?
Yeah.
And so basic, and in high school I wasn't Muslim, and I started going to college, university, whatever you want to call it. And it happened at that moment. And so, like, for example, you had the lunch table, and you go into the cafeteria, right? And you get fish. For example, like, because I can't eat meat that's not halal, right?
Of course, yeah.
I eat fish at school, or like no meat, right?
Yeah.
And you have your friends being like, "Why didn't you take the burger?" And I was like, "Because I'm Muslim." And he's like, "No, you're white." And I'm like, "That doesn't mean I'm not Muslim." And he's like, "Shut the fuck up." And then he goes like, "Come on, Mohammed, have some burger." That's not even my name, right?
Oh boy. Damn, dude.
And bro, I get that all the time.
That's crazy. That's
and like, or whatever, or like, so my name is Albert, right?
Okay.
So it's white as white as it can be as well.
Nice to meet you, Albert.
And like my family name, which I won't say
don't
here,
say
is like it sounds as Italian as it can be. It's like full Italian, like spaghetti. It sounds the same. See what I mean?
Spaghetti. Yes. I get it.
So yeah, you get at the lunch table and you're like, your name is this, bro. You're not Muslim. Like, just eat your fucking bacon. I'm
That's
like, no.
Crazy. It's that bad for you, huh?
Bro, it's crazy. Or like, I get the comments where why did you become a Muslim? And I was like, because like I studied that, and like I actually like I want to be part of this, right? Like,
yeah,
I believe in this.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, no, it's just a mode. Like, it's just a trend.
It's a phase. It's a phase.
No, bro.
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah. I hear that. I get. You know, converting is hard. It really is hard.
Oh, it took me some time, and like it's also hard for your family, right? Because
100%.
they kind of have to understand it.
Yeah.
They don't have to, but they kind of have to.
Right. It's a big change. It's a big change on how you eat, how you talk, what you celebrate. There's a lot of different changes.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Well, for example, I'm not supposed to celebrate Christmas, right?
Yeah.
My family always celebrated Christmas not as a Christian thing, but more as a family gathering.
Right.
So I still do that, right? But it's more as like it's a family gathering more than it is like a Christian thing to like our family. Because my mom doesn't believe in God at all.
Okay.
And like none of my sisters do.
So they're atheist.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And
so
like when the biggest time I felt being Middle Eastern or anything of that culture was during 9/11. Like when 9/11 happened.
Yeah. I mean, there used to be that in France because there has been like a lot of like terrorist attacks, like 2015, 2018. You know, like there's been like huge killings in France.
Yeah.
And it was mainly by like Islamic like parties, like yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
and so that instaured a really racist wave in France, obviously. And so when you're white and you become part of that, it's not like I'm not like on the extreme or anything, obviously.
Yeah.
But people don't see the difference, right?
Right, of course. They don't
like for them Muslim is bad, point.
100%. And I want people to understand, like, we're talking about this because obviously number one, it's an interesting topic, but number two, it's just, you know, people's lives. I respect, like I said, I have zero issues with any cultures or languages or religions. Like I said, I studied all of them. I respect all of them. I have multiple family members from different cultures. I just want people to know, like, when you come to my stream, people are people. I don't want people to ever come here being racist.
Oh yeah, same thing.
Yeah. Don't come into my streams or anyone's streams that like ours and be like, oh, we prefer one race over another or whatever. Like, I want zero racism in any of my conversations. But
I mean, I feel like internet is built this way. It makes no sense to actually like
100%. It is built this way. But I try my best to like at least get rid of people who are like that as much as possible. You know, what happened to the tier list? We're done the tier list, man. We're done.
It has been done.
Yeah, that's
now
been done
we're on to Yapper.
Yeah, we're on to the app here. All right, GOHACK. I'm gonna go do some content, bro. I'm gonna eat my lunch because I know you're fasting. Thank you so much for joining, man. I had a lot of fun.
Oh, thanks
having
to you,
a chat.
man. It was
of
great.
course, of course. And we do this anytime, man. Like I said, we'll try to get a podcast out. And guys, if you enjoy this kind of content, go subscribe to GOHACK's channel. I'll try to get more content creators on here so you guys can get to know your community and content creators a little bit more. But no, I had a blast, bro. Thank you so much again.
I love you, man.
All right,
Thank you.
love you too, bro. Take care. Talk to you soon. Oh, opinion of Flawless. Flawless, you're a good kid, man. Thanks, Ryan. We'll get you guys on tomorrow. You guys want to do something? I'll get the community on tomorrow. We'll get some community chats tomorrow. I don't mind doing that. Flawless, I think you're a good kid, man. I think you got a big heart. I see your comments about yourself sometimes that kind of hurt my feelings. So I hope you're a little bit more confident in yourself as a person. But overall, I think you're a great kid, man. And thank you so much for obviously supporting all of us content creators with all of your daily messages with forums and shit. So good stuff. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys listening to all that. I know it's a yap fest, but hey, you know what? Let me honestly be real with you guys. There's nothing better than knowing somebody else. That human connection will never be beat by anything. So thank you so much for watching that. I know you guys have all been waiting for a podcast for quite some time. This is as close as it's going to get to something. So I want to thank GOHACK, obviously, to do that. And Matt, we'll get you on one as well, too, because I do want to talk to Materia as well a little bit and get to know him more, and other content creators as well, too, who are willing to do it. And not just content creators, but we'll do it for people in the community. So while I'm playing, if anybody ever wants to jump on, please do it, man. Anytime. I'm more than happy to have you guys on just to shoot the shit and chat. So make sure you guys let me know if you're interested, okay? We'll do it. Yeah, why not, right? It's nice to get to know people. It's nice to get to know people, man. You guys now know, his name. We know Albert, his GOHACK. We know he converted. We know what he believes in. We know him more as a person, as a content creator. It's a great thing. It's a great day. Yeah, holy hell you are. You made one video, bro. I guess that kind of puts you in that category now. No, I love you, Ryan, for real. And I think a lot of people would appreciate having to know a lot of their own community members. I think that's a great way to do it. So, Kaz, anytime, bro. Anytime you want to jump on too, man. We've had Fahad on a podcast before with Zaf and I, but we don't have to do it with Zaf. Like, I know Zaf's got his own thing. Please, more podcasts. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'll invite more people to do this for sure, guys. If you're interested in it, I'll 100% do it. No, I think this is a fucked up run. Oh, sorry, two. I apologize, guys. I apologize. Yeah, see, look, more appreciation. See, more appreciation for people once you get to know them. I'm happy to hear it, man. That's the beauty of doing this. Hold on, let me go back here for a sec. I gotta do something else. Yeah, in case I was one. Yeah, for sure. Anytime you guys are on, if you guys are watching, if you guys have the time, just let me know you have time, and we'll just jump on a call like that. Doesn't have to be official. I don't gotta put it on a thumbnail or anything. No, Zaf's face reveal is not needed at all. I don't know nothing about Zaf. Listen, I try my best to get to know Zaf personally. He doesn't want to share. Only so much I can do, right? I don't know Zaf. I honestly know nothing about Zaf. Like, as a real person, I have no information about him. That's real talk. I don't know anything about him. So, I'm having pasta with chicken, tomatoes, and spinach and cheese. So Bleach game, I try to make it work, guys. Steam is having problems. It's not coming out for another, it's like, I don't know, 5 hours now. So, yeah. Yeah, I know nothing about Zaf. I've tried my best to get to know him more. So, we're close as content creators. In that regard, yes, we are close as content creators. Like, I consider him a content creator friend. But I don't know him. Like, I know nothing about him. I literally don't. I just know he's Canadian. That's it, unfortunately, guys. I wish I knew more about Zaf. It would have actually been really cool to get to know him as a person more. But listen, he has his own personal reasons for not sharing, and I'm okay with that. Like, that's, I don't have to I'm not pushing boundaries. So, why does it keep coming up? You know what? Because we're close. We're content creators, right? Yeah, I released today material. Yeah, it's released today. It's coming out today. I got the top end pack for it too. So, yeah. Listen. I haven't been to. It's unfortunate. I wish I can catch Zaf streams more, but I haven't been to a Zaf stream in a minute. I don't know how his streams are. I don't even know what he talks about or what he does. I love the guy. I have the utmost respect for my dude because I have a good relationship with him, but I don't know I don't know anything about him, right? So, oh, really? He told me he works in finance, Tandro. That's all I know. He told me he works in finance. That's weird. That's new. I didn't know that. No, the new Bleach game is I think $80 to $150. Again, I tried. I told him I'll come visit him in Canada. So, I don't know, bro. I tried to reach out. I do my best. I do my best to like get to know people. So, I love the oh, it's a joke. Okay, I thought for sure. I was confused for a second. I was like, really? I didn't know this about him. But no, I love the guy. Like Zaf is a great dude, man. He's a good dude. I think a lot of people try to make us compete all the time, which I don't think is necessarily the right way to go about things. But I have a very good rapport with Zaf, and obviously we are the two biggest content creators for SLA. I think we both respect each other, and we both have a very good relationship. But that's as far as it goes with us. Like I don't know much else about him. So I wish I can give you guys more details about the guy, but I feel like when Zaf's ready to talk about himself, he will be. Do I get tired of Zaf's questions? No, I don't. I don't really care. I mean, it's another point of conversation for me, right? So it doesn't really bother me. Yeah, 3 days, man. Kazin's coming out, guys. In 3 days, we're gonna be fucking playing that for sure. Works in the coupon history. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a good dude, man. He's a good dude. I think all of us are just, what? I think a lot of people mistaken something with us content creators. As content creators, we have a lot of hate that we get from people because we obviously, are representing the game that people like. Some people like my style of content creating. Some people like his style of content creating. And at the end of the day, I think most importantly, it comes down to just personalities. Some people jive better with me. I think the more mature crowd, because I am more mature in terms of age, have an easier time watching me, and I'm a lot less like PG-13, right? Whereas Zaf is a lot more PG-13, and he purposely does it that way because he's smart to get more subscribers, and people support him more because he doesn't say outlandish shit like I do. So I mean, he's very smart. He's a very good, what's the right word to use? Businessman, maybe. Where I'm just kind of like, fuck it. If I feel like saying something, you're gonna hear me say it, right? Where that doesn't fly with everybody quite the same, and a lot of people are not fans of that. So we have different communities. I started off as the largest content creator for SLA. He's now become the largest content creator for SLA. So it's kind of shifted now, the balance. He's confused on why. I'm not really confused on why. I told him when it happened. I kind of knew when it happened. I saw it shifting a little bit. I just I started becoming more like this. So, yeah, he's more respectful than I am. But I'm more like I said, I treat my streams and my stuff like a house party. If you're here to have fun, you're here to have jokes, you're here to make fun of each other. We're friends. I treat people like friends, and I don't treat people like subscribers, right? If you're here and I know you well enough, if you've been part of my streams, you're now family to me. Like I will treat you like I treat my family at home. So that's the important thing to me. I'm a lot more like personal about people. Right? For me, it's like, I think at the end of the day, for me, it's more important to be like the way I am than it is to make content. Yeah, no, I love the guy. Like we have all that shit that I used to talk about him was just all for fun. It was just all for fun. Yeah, me and Gray sweatpants. Yeah, exactly. You guys get to see me in Gray sweatpants. That's crazy. My wife don't even get to see me in that. But yeah, it's different, right? Different personalities, different people doing different things. And a lot of people don't understand, a lot of content creating, it's first come, first serve. Whoever gets the video out first gets the most views. 90% of the time, that's usually the battle, man. That's the battle he and I have to go through every time. And it's competitive, but we by far do not have beef. Like, we have a lot of respect for one another. As a matter of fact, there's something that's going to be happening very soon that you guys are going to see that you guys will actually enjoy a lot very, very soon. So just keep that in the back of your minds. And yeah, and it's related to Zaf and I. So... yeah, and that's fine. That's fine. We do. Like, I'm a father of two. He's not married. I've got a wife. I've got a family. I've got 2 kids. Like, for me, life is short. You guys saw the way I function. I make content about my subscribers. I make content about my community, right? Because I want people to know how much I love and respect them. Where for me, it's less of a business than it is. It's more of a personal community growth. You know, and that's not right or wrong. There's zero issues with the way I handle it, and there's zero issues with the way he handles it, right? It's just, it all depends on who you are and what you do. What is going on this time around? I'm actually doing a lot worse today than I did yesterday. I think it's all the crits that I'm missing. If you're not getting roasted in your family, you guys are doing it wrong. I roast my family all the fucking time. It's fun. Zaf, I think, is 27. I think he's 27. I think. Again, it's whatever he tells me, right? Ryan, you can talk all the shit you want. I'll just fire back at you. Yeah, and I do both sets of content, right? I'm doing free to play right now. I do free to play. I do pay to win. I do both. So, yeah, I think a lot of people mistaken my content for something else. Especially with live streams. Live streams are just meant to entertain and have fun. No, I'm not saying erect. I'll say hard on, though. Zavis 21? He could be. I think he said 27 to me, though. Bleach Watch Party? Oh, that's a good question, Kez. So Bleach Watch Party that's going to be happening on the Discord is going to be exactly the same as the solo leveling watch party. We're just going to get together and we're going to watch Bleach as a community and we're going to have a blast doing it. That's pretty much it. So we're going to watch every season start to finish and we're going to just go through it because there's a couple new Bleach games that are coming out. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I think that's going to be a blast personally. So we'll see how that goes. Royally, I mean, I did it with a lot of level 10s. I mean, I got it done as free to play with a lot of level 10s. I'm just trying to see what's going on here. I don't know what's happening in terms of my Thomas. He's not doing as much damage as he was yesterday. I don't know if I switched my gear around. No, I think the gear is fine. Was it this here that I... Where is my light one? Hold on. Do I have a light version of this? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, hold on. Counting even for Bleach, I'm very excited for that. There's a couple extra characters for the deluxe edition. You get, I think, 4 days of early access for the DLC. A couple extra costumes, things like that. So, no, man, I have no idea. I have no idea when SLA is dropping for Steam. They have not talked about it whatsoever, which is very unfortunate because I was really much looking forward to getting that information soon. But not. The only problem with Steam might be if you can't connect your Netmarble account to it. That might fuck a lot of things up. So let's just hope they don't mess that up. Yeah, New Shadow's worth it, yes. When am I watching Bleach? I think when solo leveling is done. Whenever the season's over. Hey, nice, Kez! I didn't know you were watching that. When did you start? Bleach is amazing. I fucking love Bleach, man. I think one of the most underrated animes of all time. Should have stayed top 3 for a long time. A lot longer than it did, actually. Sorry, guys. One sec here. Okay, let's get him in. Let me see if I can finish this. I'm having a hard time today for some reason. Okay. Let's go, Thomas. Yeah, 2 episodes left, right? I think that's all that's there, so we're gonna get there very soon, guys. Bleach isn't hated. It's because the author kind of like left it hanging for a while. It was rushed, 100%. He was just not feeling. I don't think he was feeling it anymore. So Kubo, I don't think was feeling it very much anymore. So I think he was just trying to get out of his contract or whatever the case was. But I'm glad they brought it back. Obviously, like it's really good as it is now. I like it. I still think it's top 3. I always considered it top 3 personally. Ryan, I like, but that's just my take on it, right? I like the like. I didn't care about Ichigo that much. I really do like the Goto 13 though. Like the whole captain squad was amazing for me, and I think that was a big part of it. While I think they had a really good concept with that, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. One Piece is crazy long. Yeah, One Piece is stupid long though. Like that's out of control long. Oh, did I not even summon my shadows there? Whoopsie. That's my bad on that one. Okay, let's see if we can kill this guys. I gotta go to my meeting soon though. Yeah, One Piece is amazing. Don't get me wrong, I love One Piece. I just don't have the time to fucking sit through all of it again. Well, apparently Netflix is bringing out a like non-filter version of it soon, so I'll probably watch that just to get a better sense of like what I missed throughout the whole thing. I like One Piece. I think Luffy's probably one of my favorite heroes, like actual main heroes ever. I think they did such a good job with him. Please hit this. Please hit this. Oh, I know it's good, guys. I know One Piece is good. Don't get me wrong. I used to watch it like religiously. I just had to stop. I just didn't have the time to continue. You have to admit, One Piece is like life. It's like takes away your life, man. There's so much to watch. Come on. When does he go down again, guys? At 30%? No, he's going down now. Okay, good. I don't know how this is looking. Boruto's gotten way better. Yeah, Boruto's gotten way better. I'm a big Naruto fan, and Boruto's gotten way better. For sure, I agree with that, Ryan. And it was shit in the beginning. Nobody liked it, but the time skip was huge, man. Sasuke's a G again, thank God. Hold on. We're close here, guys. I think he has 30%. I'm also unfortunately running out of. I might not be able to finish this. Fuck. I think you know what I'm lacking here. I think it's just crits. I think my crits are fucking things up. I gotta look at my crit again. Make sure I have enough. I think I'm gonna miss this opportunity. Fuck. Yeah, I think my crits weren't high enough. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Let me check this again. I gotta see what's going on with my stats. Something's off. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was mute. Let's see what's going on here. Where is the stats? 195, 50%. What is off today versus last time? There it is. My defense, man. Fuck, I didn't realize. Oh. I got the wrong one on. Fuck. Hold up. I just realized my defense, man, is too low. It was 30% normally. There it is. I think this one's okay. No, this one's fine. I think this one's fine too. There we go, 26%. I think that's better. Hold on, let me check one more thing here. Oh, that's wrong too. Oh shit, my bad. There we go. There. Oh, I fucked. I completely had that in the wrong order. Okay, there we go. This will finish it now. Yeah, we should be good here now. Hey, Eddie, what's up? Okay, here we go. We should be good this time around. I think we should have enough damage now. Oh my god, you got a shout out from your boy, yeah. Yeah, let's try to get one more hit in there. No! Don't go! If he does this, I have to restart. Fuck! Gotta restart. I need to hit that last hit.
집중해야 합니다.
Payne, I have 1.7 million just light team and SJWs. The rest are bad. Just for me, can you DM me that? Misunderstand. Thank you for the donation, bro. Appreciate it. I think I misunderstand what you were writing. You can beat this in curse. Yeah, you just gotta have enough defense pen on the curse. Can Braun be beaten with light team? Yep, you can. I've actually finished it with light team before. Hey Ryan, can my wife and I send Mega Labubu? If we buy a Labubu, can we send it to her? Would you care? I was actually thinking to tell my wife that I'm gonna go buy a Labubu for Meg, just because she has to put up. You have to put up with me, and I gotta put up with you. Build fire. If you have a good win team, I would build fire next. Yeah, no problem, Prayam. Thank you for joining, bro. Thanks for re-supporting as well. It means a lot. Oh yeah, okay. We're gonna send her one. I don't know if you care. In case you don't want to promote that Labubu lifestyle, bro. I don't know. I ain't trying to get an addict to be more addicted. Yeah, we'll go buy one. We'll send it to her. Obviously, same address as yours. 1800 Prick Street, right? Is that the right address? If I'm trying to remember correctly, it was 1800 Prick Street, right? And Kaz, I'll buy your kid something and ship it to you as well, because you bought my kid a Lego. Because you need more defense pen from for this fight, so I'm using armed for him. 18% defense pen for Thomas with armed. Kaz, shoot me a DM with your address, bro, so I can send your kid something. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Bro, what is happening here? It's a bad run again. Both of them. This guy just called his girlfriend a kid. Shut up, Brian. It's a bad run. It's another bad run. I think it's I'm lacking the crits. I think I'm lacking crit here. This is not good. I need more crit. He's 5-1. My Thomas had one. Hold on a sec. My Thomas has like 26% plus the defense pen from armed. Something's going on here though. Something's off today. Okay, crits. I think his crit needs to be a little bit higher. Yeah, no, he has 12k crit, Latoya. Oh, you know what? I think it was this. Last time we took away the crit, the defense pen, I think we gave him. He also needs to get some crit damage as well. What do I lose? What do I lose here? This is tough. Alright, thanks just for me. Let me see your DM. Oh, you want me to do that? Okay, yeah. Just for me, I'll try to do it this week or next week for you, okay? I've got a couple on the go right now that I have to finish up. Let me try this. And I'll try to do it then. Just remind me, okay, please? Yeah, I know, for sure. Defense works way better. That's what I was telling you, Abdullah, yesterday. When you were telling me, like, you had an easier time with Thomas. I was telling you how much defense makes a difference. Defense is way more important than defense, man, for sure. Oh, see, was talking. Kind of fucked up. Oh, my legs. This is honestly the toughest fight. Once this fight is over, the rest is just a joke. Ooh, bitch! In the way. Oopsie. That was an accident. Fuck that up. Okay, number-wise, we're doing a bit better right now. Okay, let me just see if I can get this ultimate off before he goes away. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't make me waste my ultimate, man. One more, one more, one more. Excellent. Okay, throw an ult. The problem also is that I've run out of MP too quick now. That wasn't a problem last time I was doing this. Well, I mean, not as much at least. How long till Kanae comes out? Right after Goto's banner ends, you should see Kanae pop up. It's usually one banner behind. This is still not a good run. Man, what is happening right now? No, unfortunately I can't open things for people because you can get banned if I'm logging into your account. Yeah, it might have been iron. Let's go back. Let me go back to this again. Well, good luck, bro. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong last time. Let's find out. Was this one, right? We did it? Yeah, it was this one. Let me just double check what we did. Where was the win? Hit rate, defense pen. No, we don't. Did we win that one? Okay, we won. There we go. I forget. Sorry, guys. I had to mess around with my gear a little bit last time, so. So I did 31k there, but that was level 102, so it's one lower level. So this is what I had last time. That's literally what I have now. Huh. I wonder what the difference is here. I think it's just the run. I think it's maybe just RNG. Hey, hold on. Let me see when I got to my first phase here. 233. No, this is a bad run. I don't think. Did we win that run? We did win that run. How? Yeah, Thomas had no MP before either. I think it might have been just RNG. Minute 22. Okay, so a minute 22 there. Let me see when I got to the next phase. I think they made it harder this week. Yeah, Doctor Strange, stop fucking spamming, bro. I can see you right at once. Just chill out. 151. Okay, 151. All right. Bro, stop spamming. No, defense pen is fine with what's her name. That part's fine. I'll put iron in though. See if that makes a difference. Let me just improve his attacks and stuff. Just to get a little bit more out of him. I kind of wish I had him a general, to be honest. Would be nice to have the extra skills. You used to watch his own. I don't remember what I did yesterday, bro. I can barely remember what I ate this morning. I'm old, man. I got too much shit going on in my life. There we go. Okay, let's try it out. So the reason why I bring out my shadows right away is because I want Serbi's defense, combustion to hit right away too, right? So, and by the time Thomas comes out, I'll be almost ready for the next one. Later, Kez. If you're leaving, brother, have a good one, man. Okay. Yeah, you have to watch your own guides. It's important. Yeah, I'm only guiding you guys. It's also like a documentary for me to remind myself what the fuck I did. Yeah, I'll upload the new tier list, sure. You want your units to be strong on auto? Bro, you'll never get to that point. Sorry. Auto mode is not built for this shit. Yeah, this is good. We need to hit him here before he goes down. 229, okay. 66%, 229, that's not bad. That might be manageable. Alright guys, last attempt and I gotta go do some work. I gotta get some things ready for my meeting at 3:30. Where is this one? Okay, good. This is actually decent time. Actually pretty good time. Okay, we might be able to do this time. There was zero need to shadow step there. Or whatever the fuck that's their step is called. Extreme evasion. Yeah, I'm trying to normal attack for MP, but I'm trying to also get out quick so I can get my other debuffs in. Like this. Anybody else see that? I could have farted. I could have farted and killed him there. I switched so I can get the debuff through.
집중해야 합니다.
야. No, you bitch! Don't go! Oh, good, good, good. Stay.
도적인 봉기야. 결착이 났군요. 왕비의 힘으로
하늘이 왔으며 안돼
I have the reason why I'm using both guys is because I need to pump out as much DPS as I can, right? It's just more for damage purposes. Like, you guys can see I only have like 20 seconds left.
하늘이 왔으며 말끔히 낫게 해드리죠.
짓밟아주마. 도적인 봉기야.
하늘이 왔으며 저들을 공격하시죠.
Hit.
힘의 격을 느끼고 철러라. 도적인 봉기야. 좋았어.
I'm just gonna attack here. Fuck, I messed that up. Oh, they got, okay, I got it. Woo! Thought I missed it.
먹기 쉽지. 왕비의 힘으로.
하늘이 왔으며
힘의 격을 느끼고 철러라.
모든 이들에게 축복을
짓밟아주마.
Oh, this is not as good again. No MP issues this time, but just not enough damage. See, this is when I relax a little bit on the normal skills. I just don't have enough DPS. I have to redo this one. Okay, we're gonna go again. We got this, guys. We got this. Just some RNG in the runs. A lot of it's gonna be crit.
집중해야 합니다.
My code from the sport program. Chaos. It's impossible for it to be used. Fuck. Sorry, I'm talking now, guys. It's a unique code sent directly to you. Yeah, hunters recover MP more when they're not being used. That's why I take them out as quick as I do. Again, guys, just pretend I know what I'm doing. Just a little bit. Just pretend I know what I'm doing.
하늘이 왔으며 말끔히 낫게 해드리죠. 안전하네요.
짓밟아주마. 힘의 격을 느끼고 철러라. 죽여줘. 좋았어. 절척이 났군요. 왕비의 힘으로.
왔으며
Not like I didn't finish this just yesterday, so.
축복을
도적인 봉기야.
Yeah, Abdullah, I'm gonna repeat it again. I don't have any gear to push my defense up. I think you're completely ignoring what I'm saying to you. It's like talking to my child, huh? Not understanding when I say I don't have gear to go past 31k. Arm does always work better for me. Doesn't seem to be processing for you very much, huh?
압도적인 폭력. 죽이냐? 힘의 격을 느끼고 철러라. 죽이냐? 왕비의 힘으로.
하늘이 도와주세요. 모든 이들에게 축복을 이 정도쯤이야.
짓밟아주마. 압도적인 폭력.
Switch to Igris's main? Yeah, I might be able to. I'll try Igris after.
열척이 났군요.
도와주세요.
짓밟아주마.
I mean, we did it yesterday with her, so that's why I'm trying to stick with what I have.
힘의 격을 느끼고 철러라. 압도적인 폭력.
102. Too slow. Too slow. Okay. Hold on. No, this is on hard. Yeah, let's try this out with Igris. We'll see if this makes a difference. This time I won't summon them until Thomas is out.
하늘이 도와주세요. 저들을 공격하시죠. 참여하시죠.
짓밟아주마.
It's not no reason. You still get a lot of the damage through for the first two phases, bro.
힘의 격을 느끼고 철러라.
You do realize that, right? You still get 60% damage increase for almost 75% of the battle. So it really isn't for no reason.
왕비의 힘으로.
자, 나갑니다. 모든 이들에게 축복을.
잘 봐도. 압도적인 폭력. 열척이 났군요.
하늘이 도와주세요.
짓밟아주마. 죽여줘. 힘의 격을 느끼고 철러라. 죽여줘.
Trying to get that last move off before he went into this phase. I hope I don't lose it though. Oh, am I gonna lose my fucking ult? If I lose, I'm gonna start over. Yeah, I lost it. That's frustrating. I was trying to get that 70%. Yeah, no, I have Min's weapon. I don't have Akari on this account. I already finished this, bro. I'm gonna keep the same thing. It's just RNG. No, it's my free-to-play account.
집중해야 합니다.
Guys, remember, I finished this already. It's just RNG. I'm missing a couple crits here and there. It's gonna happen. Don't worry.
하늘이 도와주세요. 안개의 빛.
왕비의 힘으로.
모든 이들에게
I already did. I checked that one out, bro.
도적인 폭력.
하늘이 도와주세요. 지휘의 빛. 아플 겁니다.
짓밟아주마. 죽여줘. 힘의 격을 느끼고 살아나라. 죽여줘. 나 왔어.
Perfect. This is good. This is good. This is what you want. You want this phase to end. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, this is good. This is good management right now so far.
열척이 나쁘니. 왕비의 힘으로.
하늘이 도와주세요. 저들을 공격하시죠.
힘의 격을 느끼고 살아나라.
모든 이들에게
짓밟아주마. 도적인 폭력. 힘의 격을 느끼고 살아나라. 좋았어. 도적인 폭력.
하늘이 도와주세요. 안개의 빛.
Oh, did I miss that? Oh, fuck.
힘의 격을 느끼고 살아나라. 왕비의 힘으로.
하늘이 도와주세요. 모든 이들에게 축복을. 지휘의 빛.
짓밟아주마. 도적인 폭력. 죽이냐. 힘의 격을 느끼고 살아나라. 죽이냐. 좋았어. 먹히십시오.
자, 나갑니다.
You guys see that? Went down to 0 and then it went back up. What the fuck was that? Did it not go down to 0? Did anybody see that? That was crazy. How did that ult not kill him? Oh, was the mob's health that went down? I didn't notice. I didn't notice there was even a mob there. Well, that was sucky. That was a good run too. What? Oh, my platform? Oh shit! Yeah, I'm still live streaming. Hey guys, one sec, guys. I got an important one to open up here. Oh, this is crazy. Thanks, babe. I didn't realize you. Shit, who delivered it? Okay, hold on, guys. I got something here. You're more excited than I am. This is crazy. Hold up. Damn. It's kind of cool. Congratulations on your subscriber milestone. We're honored to take this part of the gift. This award was inspected and packaged with great care by Rick. Thanks, Rick. Appreciate you, Rick. Hey, we got it, guys. We got the play button. 100K. We got it. Holy shit. Never thought this day would come. Thanks, babe, for bringing that. W. Rick. Presented to Payneblade for passing 100K subscribers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thanks, boo. We're going to put that up right over here. We're going to dinner. That's the plan, guys. We're going to dinner. Hey, we did it. We did it. Damn. Damn, dude. What a crazy feeling. What a crazy feeling. All right, let's finish this shit up now before we go. And we'll celebrate a little bit. Got my button. We did it, Mom. We're here for it. What a live stream, huh, guys? Not only did we have a GOHACK podcast, but we had this happen. Wait, hold on. Let me restart. I gotta get my focus. We did it! Hey! We're gonna show that off, and I'm gonna take it to the restaurant with me today and be a douche. Be like, hey, do I get a free dinner, guys? Look what I did, and they're gonna be like, no, idiot. You get to pay us more now because we know that you're now in the content creator business. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of that. That's huge. It's huge. Where's your dinner? Come on by. I'll make dinner for everybody. All right, let's get these fuckers out. Yeah, we'll do more of those. We'll have more little chats with people on stream. I'll bring some of the community on as well too. All right, so you guys can meet them. Can you sell that though? I don't know if it's worth any money for anybody else because it's got my name on it. For pure silver. I don't think it's pure silver. Latoya, I don't think it's real. It's like a paper award, just on something else. Yeah, yeah. Nope, meeting's at 3:30 now, so I got some time, guys. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. By the way, I didn't expect the stream to do much today because I had a lot of meetings to go to, but thank you for making it special. Seriously. Yeah, let's try to get some MP back here, yeah? MP, get some MP. Yeah, it's 157 here. Yep. Yep. I think this is a pretty good run so far, guys. Shit, I'm gonna lose this before I get a chance to do it. Hopefully I can get it off before he goes off on his fucking move. Okay, good, we got it. Yeah, I know, I missed it. It's okay. I'm gonna just try to do as much damage as I can here. Still might be a little off, but nope, I'm gonna miss this. Fuck! What am I sending codes again? I'll send it later. Yeah, Colossal Crunch, yeah, I'll do it first. I'll send out more codes later today, guys. The last day for it, so I'm surprised so many people are just joining the last day for a support program. Shit's been going on for so long. This has been one of the longest seasons that we've had, actually. Guys, take a few seconds. If you haven't done so, can you guys go please like the stream? If you haven't done so, it'll help a lot. Like a lot. So I'd really appreciate it if you guys could do that for me. Hey, Scary K. I've been keeping you in prison for 4 hours. Not my intention, I promise you, Vaughn. Oh, you love when I tell you what to do, Matt. It turns you on.
모든 이들에게 축복을.
압도적인 폭력.
No, she goes back and forth. They show her when she's ready to be shown, and then they'll take her away when she's ready to be taken away. Somebody replaces her. Yeah, suffering WOBL again. Pretty much, pretty much.
힘의 격을 느끼고 절망하라. 죽으랴.
Bro, I hate this part because you can't see shit that goes on. It's so much chaos happening on the screen.
압도적인 폭력. 힘의 격을 느끼고 절망하라.
Yeah, that's a good run. That's a good run so far. I don't want to jinx it.
압도적인 폭력. 죽으랴. 걸척이 났군요. 왕비의 힘으로.
하늘이 왔었네요. 이 정도 쓰면
짓밟아주마. 죽으랴.
Might have jinxed it.
격을 느끼고 절망하라. 압도적인 폭력. 죽으랴. 힘의 격을 느끼고 절망하라. 죽으랴. 걸척이 났군요. 이리 오십시오. 왕비의 힘으로.
하늘이 왔었네요. 저들을 공격하시죠. 모든 이들에게 축복을.
It was a good run, then something happened.
압도적인 폭력. 왔어. 죽으랴. 힘의 격을 느끼고 절망하라. 걸척이 났군요.
하늘이 왔었네요.
Nope. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Fuck. Damn. Still messed up. Ah. I'm gonna put Serbian right away this time. I'm gonna get that combustion out quickly. Yeah, my gun here just does no damage, that's why. It's just like a waste of damage. Unfortunately. No, we did it at 0.15% here before I passed on here. Just gotta be good RNG, that's all. I'll get there. What's up, Wally? Yeah, you can't use expert here, bro. It's defense units. Expert only works for attack units. Is wind gonna be the new meta? I doubt it. I think it's water. Water and the new Chai I think is gonna be the new meta. That's form, bitch. There you go. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt they're gonna give us a free any. I don't think we're ever gonna get a free unit again for anything anymore. Oh, why'd you move that way? Apparently that's the leak right now, guys. Remember, leaks are just they're files in a game that they can change anytime. So right now, yeah, it looks like Cha is gonna be the new water unit. But again, remember that can change at any point. So please don't consider that. Don't consider that like solid 100% information. Fuck, I hate when he knocks me back like that and I lose my skill. Fucking finally.
내 재산을 건드리면 용서받지 못할 거야.
I think this goes to show one thing. More than anything else, I need more defense on my Thomas. Jeez. I forgot my shadows. Yeah, I forgot a lot of things. Hold on, guys. Guys, take a few seconds. Can you guys please go and like the stream? Can we go like the stream? I'm gonna go ahead and change this up here. Can you guys go like the stream, please? Just give it a nice little tap, a little love tap. We've only got how many likes do we have so far? 328. It's not bad. Let's do more. We can do more. Let's call this SLA content. I'm gonna change this out. I'm gonna say special guest GOHACK. New tier list. YouTube button reveal. There we go. Yeah, that was. I think it's a good title. This is a good title. I think it's a good title change. I think it deserves it. I think we're gonna go ahead and update the. We're gonna go ahead and update that tier list as well. Okay, guys. So. All right, hold on. Let's keep going here. Oh, I done bot. I did bot last. Yeah, I did the last bot. I got third place, I think, or something. I didn't try too hard on this one because I didn't have the time to really put too much focus on it. But okay, let me get back all my shit. Give me back my shit, bitch. Taking all my stuff away from me. Okay, let's get back all of his stuff. And then what do we do here? I mean, I think we did Guardian on him last time, right, guys? Pretty sure we did. We put Guardian set on him. I wonder if I still need to do that. I don't think I will, but am I doing a stream tomorrow? I'm gonna try to. Later, Anonymous. Have a good one, bro. I'm gonna try to do some. We'll try to do a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do the new Bleach game tomorrow, especially. So. Maybe we can do this. I think we're okay with time. I think. No, expected there. What the hell was that? Honestly, that's so rare that he does that ever. Fuck. Fuck, guys. I did the shadow summon again. Great. Time to get all the stacks again. Oh wait, did my shadows go away? Please go away. 6 stacks. 7 stacks. 9 stacks. Fuckers, man. 10 stacks. Fuck me sideways. I forgot already how to that they come that quickly. I know. Here we go again. I get it. Could have actually had this if I didn't fuck that up. It's okay. We won't fuck it up next time. Oh, there might actually not be a next time. We might actually get this done. Hey! Easy peasy, baby. Easy fucking peasy. Even with the mess up. Even with the mess up. Hey, no problem, Ray. No problem, man. My pleasure. Yeah, Electroshock is really good. Really, really good. Yeah, I haven't touched my SJW settings at all. Oh, fuck. Accident. Yeah, I'm only doing light team, bro. That's all I have on my free-to-play. I fucked up. I'm gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart. I accidentally ulted there. You're not supposed to ult there. You're supposed to save it for the eyes. That was my bad. I'm just gonna restart. Make it quicker. Oh, okay. Never mind. He hit me back there. Oh, couldn't use Brawn either. Oh, whatever. We can live without that one.
빈틈 이 부서져라 달라주마
I like the spear. I don't have the staff personally, and that's how I was able to finish Deimos on hard mode. So I personally am a big fan of the spear. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Some people hate it. I personally like it. It's a free SSR weapon that you can put in your armory as well, right? So it's like it's kind of just like a cheap version of a good weapon, like a decent weapon. It's a decent weapon. I'd say decent at best. Fuck me! No! 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 Fuck! Hey, it's not working. Oh, there it is. Fucker! I did it again, guys. I did it again. I love my shadows too much, man. I just want to come out and play. Sorry, won't mess that up again. Later. For those leaving, have a good one, guys. I'll catch you in the next stream. Hey TK, what's up, bro? Yeah, I'll finish this run. I'll be surprised if I don't finish it this run, to be honest. After this one, I do gotta go, guys, though. I have a meeting. Sorry guys, super concentrated here, so if I'm not chatting, that's why. Who's gonna make Deimos a shadow? I feel like they could do that with him. He'd be a cool shadow. Imagine him on a shadow. I think he'd be actually a pretty badass looking shadow, to be honest.
반격의 시간이다. 산산조각 내주마. 천국 소용없다. 내 앞을 막지 마라. 빈틈 모조 베어주마. 반격의 시간이다. 소용없다. 놓치지 않아. 찢어져. 세강 필러 등장. 느리고 이미 부서져.
Shit, I might not make it on time.
천국고야. 도망칠 수 없어. 소용없다. 나를 불렀나? 난 손나. 모조 베어주마. 반격의 시간이다. 내
Then be close.
막지 마라. 놓치지 않아.
I might just miss it by like a second. Fuck, I'm gonna miss it.
이런 식.
I can't believe I missed that. Alright, alright. Do it again. Damn, that was close.
상상 이상.
Couple mishaps there. Oops, let me redo that. Let me do that again. Wait, do I not have pulverize on? Yeah, my meeting's in very shortly. Still got half an hour left.
찢어져. 모조 베어주마. 반격의 소용없다.
How did that was annoying. Okay, never mind.
세강 킬러 등장. 이미 부서져. 반격 소용없다. 장난은 잊지 마. 달라주마. 모조 베어주마. 천국 느리고 찢어져. 반격의 시간이다.
352. How much time? Okay, I just didn't know if I had it on or not. That's why somebody said pulverized carry, and I was like, I don't know if I had it on.
내 앞을
Okay, no shadows this time, Payne. Let's avoid the shadows, yeah?
세강 킬러 등장. 소용없다. 끝내주지. 달라주마.
Okay, we're good on mana. That's good. This should be easy.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
4 stacks? I didn't touch anything. What the fuck?
빈틈. 놓치지 않아. 받아라. 달라주마. 이만 모조 베어주마. 빈틈. 낭매 손나. 반격의 시간이다. 세강 킬러 등장.
219.
소용없다. 마무리. 이미 부수자. 달라주마. 정복을 끝내주지. 빈틈. 낭래. 섬나. 반격의 시간이다. 모조리 베어주마. 상상조각 내주마. 찢어져. 발라주마. 발라주마. 내리고.
I think last time I didn't have my shadow step in either, and I think that caused a problem for me. This time I got it in though.
모조리 베어주마. 빈틈. 낭래. 섬나. 받아라. 소용없다. 놓치지 않아. 내리고. 이만 부수자. 내주지. 반격 소용없다. 마무리. 도망칠 수 없어. 내 앞을 막지 마라. 발라주마. 대강 킬러. 등장. 잠긴 틈. 이만 부수자.
There we go, guys. All done.
별거 아니군.
There it is. Oh, that's right. They won't show. They won't show you the stats. Okay, hold on. Let me just see what that was. Because I don't have a light one for that. That's been the problem for like the most part. Oh. I'm gonna see if I can get this one up and put it on Thomas. That way I won't have these stupid problems anymore. Or on Cha. Like, it'll be good for Cha as well, too. Seriously, no kidding. Hey, nice. Let's go. Where was the crafting? Hold on. There you go. 6 more. Hey, got my weekly done too. Very nice. Oh, you know what I realized? I don't actually have wait, do I have the buffs on? I don't know if I have the buffs on from guild. That's okay. I know HP percentage will drop it a little bit, but eventually HP percentage will matter more. I'm assuming eventually we'll get there. Where is that one? There it is. Okay. Let's see if the... I'll put it on him now. What do I lose, though? Defense. Okay, whatever. We can afford that. Fucker. Puts me down so much, though. Oh wait, you know what? I just realized? I don't need this. Let me go back and do that again. I can probably afford to put this back on now. Okay, good. And I can probably afford to put these back on now too. I just realized I forgot I have to switch to do the other one on this one. This is crit hit rate. Wait, what do I have here? Defense pen. I don't need that. I need this one instead.
다음 상대는 누굽니까?
Where's crit damage? Crit damage, crit damage. There it is.
시간이
I think for this I could go with something better too. It's crit damage. I need more crit damage for him, so his buff applies. Really? I don't have any... Oh, here. I guess I can use this one. Okay. What does he have? Crit rate? No, let me swap these two out. It's probably smarter to give him more crit damage anyways. Give him this one. There. Okay, let's go finish up Hunter mode now. Also, I'm not doing any blessings here either, right? So this is... I mean, it could be better with blessings, but... Which Prism cores for Mirai, the new one or the 5% back MP alt? I like the new one better personally for her, but what's max total power right now? I think you can probably get close to 2 million. See how this goes. Let's see if we can get this done in one go, guys. No pun intended with Gogan Hyo, obviously. Yeah, I'm almost done, bro. I'm almost done, Chip. It's gonna be over soon. I don't know if I should have saved that or to be honest. Whatever. Hey guys, look, no more MP issues. Woo! Feels nice. This is gonna make my life so much easier now that I got this, by the way. Fucker. Didn't get my ult off. You're ult here before he goes into the next phase. Yeah, we're gonna push him through. Okay.
먹기십시오.
하늘이 도와주세요.
Fucker.
짓밟아주마. 힘의 격을 느끼고 살아라.
하늘이 도와주세요. 모든 이들에게 축복을. 이 정도쯤이야.
짓밟아주마.
Nope, nope, nope. Don't get the breakup. Don't get the breakup yet. You gotta get my ult in first. Yeah, that's good. Excellent. Can I stop this phase? Oh, I wonder if I can stop that phase if you break him. Damn, I didn't really break him on time though.
하늘이 도와주세요. 저들을 공격하시죠. 참여하십시오. 그래요?
짓밟아주마.
Ooh, it actually does hit. Okay. I thought I could QTE through that, to be honest. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work. No, I think this run is a bust anyways.
하늘이 도와주세요. 모든 이들에게
No, it's still going. I got 15 minutes before I gotta go. So this will be the last run. I'll do this later if I don't finish it now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it now though. Not enough time.
자, 나갑니다. 좀 아플 겁니다.
Yeah, we're gonna be short. Fuck, that sucks. Okay, we'll have to finish this after. It is what it is.
도적인 폭력.
So annoyed. Okay, go one more time. 15 minutes, we can do this. One more time, one more time. I think last time I had,
집중해야 합니다.
when I finished this last time, I think we had, what's his name on? We had the girl on, Bestie. I know it was just a little bit of bad luck there as well, though.
하늘이 도와주세요.
Fuck you, Ryan. Talking shit already.
혈척이 났군요. 왕비의 힘으로.
자, 나갑니다. 저들을 공격하시죠. 모든 이들에게 축복을.
도적인 폭력. 재밌겠어. 죽이냐? 제 힘의 격을 느끼고 살아라.
Okay, guys, here we go.
도적인 폭력. 보여주기냐? 힘의 격을 느끼고 살아라.
Fuck, I didn't get my ult off again. I keep forgetting he goes into that next phase right away. That's extra damage I just lost right there for doing that. Next time I know I gotta get my ult off before he goes. I didn't realize I put him through like that much damage. Let's use that team, yeah. Thanks. Thanks, champ. Appreciate the advice. Fuck, he went away. Look him in the face. Kick his ass, Seabass. Does that make me old when I say kick his ass, Seabass? Is that reference no longer valid, guys? I feel like the validity of that reference is now gone. Nobody appreciates that shit anymore. Seabass? That's one of the greatest lines of all time, bro. Yeah, Abdullah, I know, man. You know what, though? I will say, in the beginning when Global first came out, there really wasn't much going on. Like, I have to admit, like, even from early access, they didn't change too much from Global to early access times. Fuck, did he get his thing up? He did. Punch you in the nuts! How are we doing on time, guys? I'm not really keeping track here of what's going on. Are we doing okay on time? He's got too much health, or what's going on? Let's go, baby. Got her done, boys. We got her done. Alright, guys. Good stream. That was fucking fun. Alright, maybe tomorrow we do another one. And we will have a little bit more fun then. Shiba, NX, Nika. It's called banning, bro. They've been banning everybody left and right about that, so you just gotta be careful. The best Jim Carrey movie is Ace Ventura: Pet Detective #1. There's no question about it. There's no question about it. Hey guys, I just want to say again. I am Bleach tomorrow for sure. Yeah, so I'll do Bleach tomorrow for sure. I just want to say again, thank you again for this. This means a lot. This means the world to me. Thank you again for this amazing opportunity to get one of these. It's crazy. It's crazy. I never thought it would happen. I even got a YouTube letter. I got a letter from YouTube. So, yeah. Crazy. Boss baby, I honestly will do my best to get to you today. If not, I'll do it tomorrow, bro. I got a lot going on today. I got supposed to be recording a commercial and shit too. So, again, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around, guys. Thank you for all the crazy donations. I love you guys. Remember, I want to say before we go anywhere, just remember, this is very important. Okay, this is very important. If your days ever seem bad, if you ever seem low, if you feel like things are not going the right way, remember there was a 15-year-old who I made a video about who had 10 surgeries, who died at 15, and his mom was just thankful for having a video about him. So if your day's ever going wrong, just remember that. It could be a lot worse. All right? So thank you again. I want to thank GOHACK for obviously joining the quote-unquote impromptu podcast. And tomorrow, guys, we can have more people on. Ryan, Matt, Kez, if you guys want to join, feel free to. Again, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being for the best community ever. Means a lot. And I hope we can continue doing this at a high level forever. Forever and ever and ever till I see my grave. All right, guys. Thank you again. Much love. Peace out. And we'll talk to you guys very soon.